Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to day 4 of the Sin. Man, I'm beat. 12-hour freaking streams get you good. I'll tell you what. Let's do some quick maintenance tasks before we get started here. Let me do a quick reboot of the capture card. Alright, done. Let's hop into chat with everybody. Let's see what the hell's going on.
Throw a spear.
What's up, everybody?
Instead, I'm in the middle. Hello.
I'm busting in here. Busting in. Man, I slept good, and I didn't sleep good, though. I woke up, and I was like, oh, man, did I sleep at all? But then it was like 5 o'clock, so. Any good finds since I've been gone?
A couple.
F-Gore Riders. Woo!
Interesting. Can use those for 1 or 2 runs. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of crap I need to. Let's start it with a swappy game. I got a bunch of amulets I gambled. Some things I crafted too.
You need more level 90 amulets?
I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this real quick. We'll start out with a swoopy. Swoops.
Let me see.
Alright, I got some doojanks to drop on the ground. I got some pretty interesting amulets, that's for sure. I mean, none of them are like too ridiculously OP, but there's like some really crazy ones in here that have like 24 all res and like some various other like stats like energy on them and stuff. It's there's a couple decent ones. Some 34% magic find amulets, a decent little barbarian amulet with 2 resistances and some magic find.
What are you on, 26?
Let's see here.
We're on 28.
Start dropping everything on the ground. Tell Rosh's Roger rest. I can go on the ground too. My upgraded rock fleece that I don't need anymore. If anybody needs a merc armor. 14% fire resist large germ. If anybody just desperate for some fire res. Some more plus ammies. Got a poison and bone necro skill here and a fire sunder.
I need to put that in there.
Some IK boots. Those are always kind of nice.
White Monarch.
Did we get one?
No, I dropped one in the swappy game.
Gotcha.
I'm dropping my old bulwark in here too. I don't need it. Like I made a new bulwark. It's a good merc helmet. I got a Jin Slayer if anybody's desperate for a melee weapon. It's actually a pretty decent melee weapon if you don't have anything else. Dangoon's Teaching, also a pretty decent melee weapon. Nothing fancy, but it's there. Yes, Boobus.
Okay.
My old magic find boots, which I don't need anymore. Also got some crafted amulets. +1 assassin. +1 assassin with some faster run walk. +1 cold skill sork. +1 2 summoning necromancer with some magic find.
Did we get everything in the other floor?
I don't know.
I'm
Was
not
there
sure.
another floor?
Oh, there's another floor. There's
Oh, yeah.
always another floor.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything
It's
I
like
got
D1,
to
dude.
drop. I guess I can drop that too. I don't need that. I also don't need this. If anybody's just desperate to fill out their lightning res, I don't need it anymore, but it's a 28% lightning res grand with some life on it. And amber, grand charm of life. Might help you counter asunder.
I could grab that. What's the game name?
What is that?
It's in
He's in a
it's in
swappy.
chat. It's in a swappy, so. Ooh, there's some goblin toes on the ground. Anybody need some CB?
Yeah, put those there.
Yeah, CB. Crush and blow. More CB
Yeah.
than Gore Riders. They just don't have faster run walk. There's a demon arch in here too. Ooh, Griswold's plate. Those are great for magic fun. So much better than like a crappy like 4 B topaz. Has anybody got 2 P topazes?
I do not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm addicted to gambling.
I'm gonna set this thing up as my new magic find armor. And I'm gonna drop my old one. The extra magic find.
I dropped them at stash.
The extra magic find's not worth all the loss in defense. Plus, I hate looking like a hobo. If anybody wants my old hobo armor, it's a superior dust shroud with 4 P topazes in it. Dropped it on the ground. A lot of those amulets, I mean, you're gonna have to go through all of them. Your best bet is just pick them all up and look at them one by one. Some of them are actually pretty good, but they're obviously going to be very specific to whatever you're building. So there's also some like generic +3s in there and some other stuff. It's not all outstanding, but maybe you want a generic +3.
Pits up, chunk.
There's a bone weave. Oh, there's an ethereal 4-socket bone weave in here.
Yep.
And a regular 4-socket bone weave, too. I think I've dropped everything. I'm gonna hop out. What's up, BG Eel? What's up, John? Gotta get started today. Cody, punch me right in the eye. That'll get me started. Come on. A nice paw punch. Ball your paw up like this and just get it in there. You're my broski. You got to do it for me. I'm asking you to do this. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? For the goodest boys? It says for the goodest. The gooderest this is.
What'd you say, game 1?
29.
Are we on the pit?
The pit.
Ugh. So many archers in there. Scary.
They are very scary.
I walked in the door one time and there was like a freaking fanaticized pack and a conviction pack like standing by the door.
That's
I
terrifying.
screamed like a little girl and ran out. I was like, no, 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 no.
Turns out I don't want to run the pit right now.
Not
Want
doing
some
that
Magic
one.
Monster with full curses for you?
That combination, every arrow will hit you.
Oh yeah, every arrow it hits you at that point. You're just like, oh, okay. I didn't want to live. No, thank you. That's all that was.
The Order welcomes you.
I can bring meat shields and dim vision if you want.
I'm in GGM1. I'm about to run some pit. I'll check on the swampy game later.
Do you want to do it with people? We're running pit.
I can reliably do it solo. Other than that, it's pretty much just me working bodies behind you guys, but
Not riveting gameplay.
not
I got
riveting
you, I got you.
gameplay.
It depends if you guys like Corgi.
I mean, I still hork when I'm playing by myself too, so it's not like there's much of a bonus there. It's just more horking, less action. More horking, less action.
What game is the rest of you guys in then?
We're about to be in 30. I just finished the pit run.
Is that GGM 30? Or?
I can reliably do
Bale
like
still. GG and Bale 30.
I can reliably do like 3-player at this point. Like it's pretty easy. Anything past 3 and it starts to slow down significantly.
It's coming up right now.
Where do you shop martial arts gloves? If you want to find some MA gloves, like the blue +3s, you're looking at Charcy or Geed in hell difficulty. Just re-roll the map until you get the ones where Charcy is and the Geed are right by the door. And then basically just keep running that over and over again until you get your gloves. It's going to take you... It might take you a couple hours, it might take you a couple days, or it might take you 2 minutes. Depends on how lucky you are. Who's got R2-D2 in the background? That sounded like you were... Wait a minute. I wanted R2-D2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was waiting. I'm a fool.
Well, no one claimed it.
No one claimed what?
I have R2D2.
Well, maybe they just don't want to give up their secret. I mean, if I found an R2-D2, I wouldn't want everybody else getting an R2-D2.
True.
I mean, this is just standard logic.
If you have an R2D2, you have it. Then we wouldn't do it.
You know what else you have if you have an R2-D2, right? For those of you who watched the movie, you should know what's inside our R2-D2.
Yeah, sometimes.
The lightsaber.
Sometimes he's got a lightsaber, yeah.
I would ask. I'd be like, R2-D2, do you got the lightsaber in there? I know it might be Luke Skywalker's, but I'd like to play with it. I'll put it back, I promise. He'll do that mad stomping thing where he like jiggles back and forth.
Yeah, it's back and forth, yeah. A little wobble.
And then the mad beeping.
Occasionally he has plans of a fully armed and operational battle station.
Is there a swappy game up?
Yeah, GGM Swappy. It's passwords in chat.
I need to go drop a bunch of stuff off.
I already dropped a whole bunch of amulets. There's some goblin toes in there. There's a bunch of good stuff.
There's a Demon's Arch in there if it's still there.
Yeah, the Demon's Arch is a really nice melee or ranged weapon, honestly. It's a freaking, actually, you can use it on like a Zealer and just like run around poking everything. It's pretty hilarious. Ow! Why are you doing so much damage? God, oh my god, they got blessed aim. No wonder they can hit me like I don't even have armor on.
Found a perfect lightning strike.
Nice. Those are great.
So now you're all set.
Yes, sir.
Man, I love this chain lightning spam on the freaking Crescent Moons. When you get into a big pack like this and you start hitting the button, like you get chain lightning just flies around everywhere.
Ooh.
It's great.
Yeah, a former awesome bastion slot for some people, yeah.
It's good. It's good. Trav armor.
Do you want it, Junkie?
Yeah, I wear that thing whenever I need to rack up some gold.
I'll put it in Act 1 town here.
I am overburdened.
Okay, that was one of the... I think I burned like almost all my juvies on that. Hey, you know, when there's a pack of archers and they've got blessed aim, and then there's another pack of archers and they got might, and then there's another pack of archers and like they're champions, like I didn't even have any. I didn't even have any armor at that point. Like it was just a raw sponge. Every single arrow hit me.
It's a lot more than a tickle. That's for sure.
That's a pickle tickle.
You're ripping a melee class at that point.
Yeah, just throw spears at him.
That's when I'm really glad that I've got both confuse and attract.
So Ginger, we've got another Immortal King's helmet. Do you want to
sacrifice it to the gods?
We're done with this one. 31.
Yes, we are going to 31. Making it now. It's up.
Wait a minute, if we get a Vex sacrificing an IK helm, what if we sacrifice everything to Swappy?
Somebody vendor it before you leave.
If we sacrifice everything to Swappy, would it rain burrs?
It's
I hope
raining tacos from out of the sky. What if that actually did happen? Like, you just start selling random stuff to the NPCs and, like, weird things start happening. It's like,
they ran out of
well,
gold, so they just start dropping runes.
well, he's like you sell, like, I don't know, like a dwarf star to the NPC, and, like, locusts
Spears
come
and
and eat everybody's faces. You're like, nope, check. That one's definitely not a good one. Do not sell dwarf stars to the NPC. Next, Ravenfrost. Ooh, Plague of Frogs. Yeah, definitely not that one. No loot. Not a good one.
Ow! Oh my goodness.
I'm scared of that. You said something hurt you.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh!
Sold an Azure Raft to the NPC, and everybody's now big head mode, like on GoldenEye 007. This is not fun.
Says you, dude. I'd buy them just to sell them to the vendor. It'd be hilarious. Imagine going into people's games and just vendoring one.
Big head
all
mode
of a sudden,
time.
everything's big head.
Monsters too. The monsters go big head too.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I was hoping for. They're just out there doing a sanctuary run or something, and then boom.
Oh, I just went in here and dropped off a whole bunch of skill circlets and amulets.
Nice.
So, if anybody's watching,
After I finish this run, I will hop back in.
Is there a +2 Amazon run log? Circle in there?
I'm afraid I didn't find anything that impressive. It's a lot of 1s and 2s and 3s to a particular tab. So, there's a couple of 3 to cold skill items I dropped. And
Oh.
there's
Pretty
a-
cold, faster cast rate?
I am overburdened.
No, they're just blue.
Yeah.
There's a 4-socketed thresher here if somebody needs that.
Shenanigans.
Oh, yeah.
A bunch of people left the game.
Gotta go.
There's a what?
There's a what? I like my helmet is dirt. I got like a dirt helmet on. I made it out of dirt. I need something better than dirt.
It's over here by the Serpent Lord.
It's me. I'm the Serpent Lord.
I just horked a freaking Millibrega's armor.
Best in slot.
I mean, it's 35k in the bank. I never turned them down. I mean, I don't.
It's over here by
Some people leave them on the ground. I'm like, why are you leaving the Millibregas on the ground? That's 35k in the bank, sucker.
Thank you.
35k in the bank. I should just let my Merc solo everything. He's got a freaking shaft stop. Upgraded, socketed shaft stop. He's just like murdering everything. Freaking F obedience cryptic axe.
Instead of following us, you'll just be following your Merc Horkin.
Dude, he freaking like annihilates everything in like one shot at this point.
That's too.
If you outfit your Merc like just for damage, and there are ways you can get him like ridiculous, he can really smack. He can beat the crap out
F-head
of
strikers.
well, this obedience is literally like the best Merc weapon, I think. Aside from maybe Infinity, I don't know. It's kind of a toss up, but Infinity and Obedience are basically side by side. For merc damage, not for player damage. But you get him a really nice like man catcher Obedience. Get him like a friggin' I don't know, like a G face or something, and then throw like some other goodies on him, and he just walks around like punking everything.
Is Steel Skull good?
Isn't
Steel Skull Cask? That's the Magic Find one.
Yeah, the Magic Find. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice.
Dual Leech Magic Find.
FHRIS.
It's a pretty good merc helm. Especially if you're setting up a Magic Find merc, it's great.
It's not too bad on a Zon either.
Yeah, it's a dual leech on a Zon with Magic Find too. That's actually pretty good.
But it's not 2 skills.
True.
If you throw 1 of skills and some resistance on there, it'd be best in slot.
Do we have another Lightning Thunder, by the way? Big Pimpin' needs one.
I dropped one in the swappy game, as well as a poison.
I did not mean to click that. You were Half-Life and I clicked the health shrine and I was full life. I'm so sorry.
I was already popping a pot, so.
I was full life. I'm sorry. It's like that hell we're in today.
Wow.
I did not repair my weapon.
This game really wants me to make another hybrid bows on, daggers on, doesn't it? Witchwell String and Flesh Ripper?
Flesh Ripper's nice.
Yeah, especially when you Eth it. Suddenly minus 75% to all bosses' defenses.
We have 3 D keys between us.
I just have 1 hate.
I have 1 terror, I think.
It's not that easy to run the effect of with his corpse explosion on Java's on without Nature's Peace.
Honestly, I've been trying to get my character into a position where he can run stuff on a regular basis. That's one of the reasons why I'm by myself, because I'm trying to figure out all my do-janks.
Yeah, it was a little rough for sure. I just decoyed. It took me a long time to actually clear his room, but I just dropped decoys and let him corpse explode those, and then went and killed him.
Decoys are nice.
It just takes a while. You get to sit there with the decoys.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it took I don't know. It was probably 2 minute kills, but I got him.
I'm too lazy for that. I'm waiting for a Nature's Peace.
Do you want the Demon Horn's Edge, Chunky?
I mean, depending on what character you are, you could always make yourself a Lawbringer.
Remind me what that does.
So, Destroyer Helm with 3 Warcries, 1 Mastery, 1 Combat Skill.
I mean, yeah, it'd probably be good for just straight damage.
And it got 10% attack speed.
Oh, look, some
Life
beautiful
leech.
Yeah, and it wouldn't kill my battle orders. What game are you in?
32. GGM failed 32.
Yeah, I can kill him with a Necro or a Hydrosaurus. It's just all the others have trouble.
Oh, Hawanan's Blessing is on the ground. One of you guys might want to grab that for. I don't need it, but one of you guys might want to grab that for Uber Diablo when he spawns. It's prevent monster heal.
Yep.
It's in Act 1 by the stash.
That is a really easy prevent monster heal item, so you don't have to worry about getting prevent monster heal on a weapon or something stupid. Hawanan's belt saved me in many a solo self-found run. Let me tell you. So when Uber Diablo does spawn and you guys are trying to kill him, you're gonna need prevent monster heal.
The Javazon strategy is just out DPS as healing.
I mean, you throw in prevent monster heal and you do even more DPS.
Ginger, you wanna? Never mind. It's Warcry. I was thinking battle orders.
Oh,
Problem
+2
with that
elemental
strategy-
skills, 10% faster cast, all res 8. That's not bad.
Problem with that strategy is he can out DPS your healing also.
True, dude.
Yeah, I know. So it's just a race to see who dies first.
Witch Hunter's Tiara. +2 assassin.
I can't even imagine how fast he's gonna kill me.
I can. I can absolutely imagine how fast he's gonna kill me.
Oh, a bunch of
Think it.
He ain't killing me. I'm gonna wait until the kinship comes and kills him for me.
Man, there's still a lot of stuff on the ground in here.
I always give it a try.
Still got them IK boots on the ground. Bunch of blood gloves if anybody needs some CB.
The spiderweb
Games
sash
Arsenal.
is the wrong color.
Bunch of plus skill item amulets and circlets and stuff. Some pretty good doojanks on the ground.
You and your dojanks.
There are pretty good doojanks. There's a Naja circlet. Is anybody trying to put together the Naja set?
I need to stab still.
What are these jewels up here? Just junk jewels for crafting?
Probably.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, they look like junk jewels to me. I'll grab them for crafting later.
What level are you?
Oh, I'm still 88. I'm about to hit 89. I'm like 1% away.
Nice, dude.
I've been collecting the amulets from this the terror zones.
I keep forgetting.
I've
I'm
got
supposed to be
about 10
collecting
for-
rings.
The rings don't matter. I can gamble the rings if we want to craft rings.
Oh, really? I thought somebody told me it had to be like 98 or something.
For the
Yeah.
rings, I think for the rings it's actually preferable that they're not high level, isn't it?
Not for caster ones. Is that what we're talking about?
Well, caster amulets you want high level. I don't know about caster
I am
rings.
overburdened.
No, that's what. Yeah, okay. Then we were talking about the same ones then. The life leech one is the one I was talking about. Yeah, I thought somebody told me 98 yesterday.
I think that's one of those things where it's like at 98 you get the best possible odds of stats you want, but
I mean, it depends
it
on the
really
it
works.
depends on the item. The reason why you want high level amulets is because the high level amulets could roll +2 skills. So if you don't get an amulet that's high enough, you just don't get +2 skills, which sucks. But with the rings, there's no plus skills on them, and there are some modifiers on there that you definitely don't want if you go too high. So you end up with a bad situation, which is where you have like a bunch of really crappy mods that keep rolling on there.
Isn't there like a +1 maximum damage that occurs over like 90?
I don't remember. I mean, there's a whole guide somewhere. I'm sure I could pull up and see if I can figure it out.
And I've seen a +1 max damage ring that was like level 92 required or something like that.
All right, I'm gonna double up this swappy because there's still tons of stuff on the ground.
there's some nice blood gloves in there. A lot of them have either
Yeah.
attack speed or dual res. May
Mhm.
not
Yeah,
be
they do.
high dual res, but
That guy almost murdered me.
Murder.
Eight minutes. Let's see if we get a better terror zone.
Sanctuary, Chaos Sanctuary.
Cows,
Oh, man,
bale.
I'd love
Cows
some.
would be sick.
I'd love some Chaos Sanctuary. That'd be great.
We just had Veil.
It's
Oh,
battle boots,
yeah.
IKs.
I leveled in the bale.
I think
Battle boots set. Yeah, it's IK.
No, I got Alders.
Oh,
You baited.
anybody need a soul rune?
Not currently, I don't.
You see my gear? Yeah, I forgot to do a gear check. I'll show my gear real quick. Stupid skeleton in your face. Stupid lack of a face.
Oh shit!
Language.
I'm sorry.
What was the sunder?
Fire!
Nice.
Anybody need a fire sunder?
You're watching in the tub because you can't play in the tub.
Sure you can.
I mean,
We'll get you a Diablo rubber ducky.
rubber ducky, you're the one.
You can make some toast while you're in there.
So much fun. Y'all ever see that short where the guy's being real mean to the toaster, and then the next day he's in the bathtub, and the toaster's alive and comes in and says, "Yeah, now what?" He goes, "I'm getting revenge for all those times you were mean to me," and the toaster jumps into the bathtub, and just as he jumps into the bathtub to kill the guy, the power goes out, and they just sit there looking at each other awkward.
Gosh.
And he's like, well, this is awkward. Any Shakos? Our Kinship's got a Shako. I haven't found a Shako.
I got 2.
Anyone got a hell room?
Like the good Shaco or the blue and yellow ones?
I mean, we got plenty of whites and blues and yellows. You want a yellow Shako? Alright, I said I'd do a gear check. Let's go back. You guys want to see my crappy equipment?
I collect the blue shotguns just to drop them in the swappy game.
Alright, so my swappy, I got a spirit and a blade of Ali Boo Boo. And I got a metal grid on now with 31 all res. Pretty good metal grid. Still running a smoke. Don't have anything better than a smoke yet. We'll get there. Got a lightning thunder, and I got tons of little lightning charms. Still need better lightning charms, but I'm doing all right. I got some pretty decent ones in here. I got like a 2 to 57. That was a pretty nice one.
Never underestimate the smoke, man.
I mean, smoke is nice, but there's definitely better armors than smoke.
There is, but how hard are they to find?
They're a little difficult, okay? But that don't mean nothing.
Chains of Honor's not hard to find, it's just hard to buy.
And my Mercenary is wearing an upgraded chaff stop at this point, socketed with an IAS jewel. Bulwark, need to get an Ethereal Bulwark at some point. And then he's got an Ethereal Obedience. He's actually got more defense than me at this point, little troll. What is he running like total with his shouts? Let me see. He's running freaking 16k defense, you little turd. He's a turd.
That's a lot of defense.
No wonder he tanks better than I do. I only got 8.7k defense.
That's a lot of defense.
Shell Rune and a Grand Charm just popped out of somebody's anus. 52 mana Grand Charm. Isn't 56 max?
56 or 57, I'm not sure.
What is it?
52 mana Grand Charm. Comes from a TZ, so reroll. I'm sure it's reroll potential. Or if any just money wants to just stack on some extra mana. What is better, by the way? Mana Smalls or Mana Grands? Is it the same as...
Mana Grands.
Mana Grands all have more than the Smalls?
Life is 45 on the Grands, 20 on the Smalls. Mana is 17 on the Smalls, and 56 or 57 on the Grands.
So what's 17 times 3?
51.
So less than 57?
Yes.
IS. So yeah, so the grands are better than the smalls. That's interesting. Of course, you can get more effects on the smalls. You can get like other secondary effects.
Yay!
But you could get +1 skiller with
56
mana, I guess.
mana. It is well, it's the beginning. Skillers are the beginning too, right?
Oh, yeah, that won't work.
Yeah, so it's a prefix, so that won't work. So you can't get mana and skiller at the same time. You can get mana and life at the same time. Prefix suffix. Y'all were cracking me up with the grocery store pricing lameness before signing off last night.
I can't take anymore.
I mean, it's yeah. It's all just like, it's the same thing as like the freaking games we were talking about yesterday. It's just all tricks, right? They're just trying to trick you into thinking you're getting a deal. What it really comes down to, and you can pretty much just say it like this: what can we get away with? That's pretty much what they're trying to do. They're just trying to get away with it. Like they still want to scam you. They just want to scam you in a way that doesn't get them caught.
Are you talking about shrinkflation?
Oh, all sorts of scummy tactics with sewers.
Sewers.
All sorts. Sewers, loot go lane. Let's go. That's EXP.
That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Oh,
that's not terrible.
that's like top 3. It's like
Is
Worldstone, Chaos, and then it's like Sewers level 2. That's like top 3 EXP.
I'll rush those tombs.
Well,
Here,
let's do it then.
I'll make
35.
I'll make
Oh.
I'll make GGM EXP. Let's go. GGM
Yeah, I can
EXP 1.
Okay.
It's about density. That place has massive density. It's not as good as Chaos. Chaos is better, and Worldstone is better, but it's still pretty darn good. It's also very tight. So like you guys that are density clearers, you're gonna notice you're just gonna like walk through everything. You throw a javelin into a room and everything just dies.
Start from the top, work our way down.
Yeah.
Is there a game I can join to get
I-
more EXP?
GGM EXP 1. I posted it in Kinship ladder chat. The only downside here is that unfortunately there's not a lot of skeletons, so not a lot of life leech. Means you're gonna need some potions. And that's just par for the course.
Well, the corners too are annoying for Blizzard, but whatever.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll see. The packs are really big and they're nice and tight together. The Nova Sorceress especially excels here. I think the Nova Sorceress is probably the top clearer of this zone. It's because they're all nice and tightly packed, and you can just teleport around and just Nova everything to death.
Can I get a party invite?
Why are you not in the party, turd?
I don't know.
Kill thing.
This is so much nicer than the pit. Jesus.
Oh yeah, density here is great. Monster quality is great. Not a lot of like really nasty monsters. I mean, yeah, the archers hurt, but for the most part, like it's pretty good. How we usually play this is when we find the way down, we go down. Like we're not looking for it. We're not looking for it, but when we find the way down, we go down. Ow, this guy freaking smacks.
Yeah, ran into him.
Yeah, I see.
I'll be back.
Portal on your body, sir. Oh, I leveled up, I did. Alright. Looks like the way down was not next to the secondary entrance, which is unfortunate. It's up there somewhere. There's also a super unique at the end too, which is nice. You get Radamant.
You want a portal? I'll get you one. Pull the twos up.
All these fancy people with their fancy equipment and teleport.
Them dang
I don't have-
teleporters.
I don't have no teleport.
Them dang teleporters.
Back in
Don't
my
look.
day, we didn't have any
This
teleports.
newfangled teleporting thing.
Don't let me in with them filthy teleporters.
Filthy teleporters. He called you guys out.
I haven't showered
Yeah.
today.
You don't want to use my portal, it smells.
Smells like teleportation.
There might want to be a.
Sometimes I do want VI, yeah.
Oops.
You filthy teleporters are always running ahead of the group, making sure nobody else gets EXP.
That's right. Oh yeah, that's also important. This is an EXP run. We need to stay together. When you guys are on the other side of the screen killing stuff, nobody's getting the EXP you're killing. Three screens is the limit. That's the limit. Anything a little more than 3 screens away, in any direction, and we're not getting your EXP. So imagine your screen is the center, and then 2 screens in any direction. So that's basically how it works.
Ooh, I appreciate the cleansing.
But Darkado, you are filthy though.
It's up here, top left, where I am.
You know, Doctor, if you showered.
Change servers.
I mean, you guys notice. Easy kills, big packs, they die really fast. I mean, yeah, it seems like there's not a lot because everything's dead. I like the tightness of the corridors too because it forces all the monsters to be like in actual packs that you could just throw like one javelin into and kill like the whole pack. Or for the Nova Sorceress, like literally just teleport in, kill the entire pack.
Monarch.
Anyone want it?
Who needs it?
Who needs it?
There's always people who need monarchs.
Put me at the bottom of the list. When we run out of people to give them to, I need one.
Well, no one's claiming it, so I'll drop it back in town on the next game for you.
I think this is the dead end, but there should be an elite pack in there. There usually is. No elite pack. Sucks. Everybody back out. Try to get some orcs on here. See if we can get a Zod rune pop out.
Yeah.
Again.
Number 2.
Again. I'm not initiated. Oh, what? Wait, what? Edgar Allan Poe? Who's asking about Edgar Allan Poe? You guys are freaking such good density clearers. Everything's like dead most of the time before you even get a chance to run into the room. I think the Novasork is the clear winner here, by the way. Is that what I think it is? It's not what I think it is. I'm an idiot. Alright, next game. Is the assassin strong the season? Is the assassin strong the season? How did 2 people ask the same question in the same wrong fashion in both chats? I'm assuming you're the same person. Is the assassin a strong? Yeah, the assassin is still strong. They didn't like kill it or anything.
The strongest build in the deck. So.
They didn't stab it in the
Anyone
chest
interested in these?
in
Small charm and grand
the-
charm.
Monarch.
Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that of the storms. That of the storms is nice. I like that.
It's right by Farah.
That's better than one of my little 1 to 17s. Hell yeah. It's got AR on it too. Give me that.
Nice.
Nice one.
Sand Raiders. They travel in single file to mask their numbers. I don't even really have to do anything. You guys are killing everything. I'm just gonna horde.
Please do.
Oh, Grand Charm.
Yeah. Yeah, they're killing him so fast. I've not even bothered bringing my skellies.
It's the Novasaur. I think number one clearer of the sewers is Novasaur. Like that, she just runs around here and just murders everything.
If you have lower res, that would be lovely.
That's exactly what I'm using.
If you can get
So I keep up with you so I can use it.
if you can get it to stick before they die.
Yeah.
It's like start to cast dead. Start to cast dead.
Passive in magic,
for
44 life.
Well, for the Novasaur, the hardest thing is literally just getting them all to stand close enough. Oh wow, a 44 life passive?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's
nice.
One of the Zons should definitely take that.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That's freaking sick.
Should I drop it here? Yeah,
Sure.
here. Yeah.
That means I'm going to die less and have a better Valk.
Yep, better Valk, less death, more evades, more dodges, more avoidances. Better
Less
pierce, better penetrate, more attack rating, more deadly strike.
I think we could all use some more penetrate.
That is a common request.
Yeah.
Well, there's an amulet from a TZ. Hold on to that.
I think I've got about 8 of them for you.
Alright, just trade them to me directly so I know which ones they are. That way I'll put them in a separate spot so I don't mix them up with the other amulets.
25 life.
I mean, there's a ring.
Level 3.
Am I really the only barbarian here today? You guys are working me to death with this orc.
Whoa.
He's dead.
What?
Andy,
Oh yeah, there is some. They are fanatics.
You know, dying is counteractive to getting EXP, sir.
Yeah. Kind of stuff.
It's also counteractive to making gold.
Give me a shit when I take my body.
Might want to watch the language.
well, I gained a level.
Hopefully it goes to tombs or something like that next.
There we go. You need some IK boots? It's war boots, turns out.
War.
Tombs, Chaos, Worldstone,
Tombs, Chaos, Worldstone, Sewers, then...
We've already got world stones.
Cows.
We've
No
already got world
resist.
stones.
Fun for the family.
Can't have world stone twice in one day.
Soul Rune. We don't turn those down.
I don't believe that. I'm fairly certain I've had Worldstone twice in one day.
It's very rare to get the same thing twice, but it can happen. I've seen it. I didn't think it was possible until I saw it. I was like, I think I remember it being something stupid too. Like the first time it happened, it was like Den of Evil like 2 times in a row or something, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Getting ready to go to bed, and then all of a sudden World Stone comes on. It's like, oh, okay, I'm standing up now.
It was a couple hours ago. I can't remember. Maybe 3. We had World Stone.
Working the body. Working everything. Give me that Zod rune. Where's my Zod rune?
Next game.
Yep, next game.
I think Chunk got it last season.
Yay.
Keep an eye out for braid swords. Oh man, I didn't know they were braiding swords these days. That sounds amazing. That must be our strong man braiding swords.
If you're willing to socket it, broadswords drop a lot in
Ooh,
hail.
does anybody need a perfect flame rift?
Oh yeah, and Nico, do.
Nico?
He's in the other chat though.
Okay. I'll stash. When we're done
Yep.
here, I'll go drop it off to him. Or
How much
there's,
FCR do I have? Not
there's
much.
room in this. I'm gonna go.
31. Are you talking to somebody in? Okay, you guys are talking to each other. Okay, no big deal. Nerf the assassin? Why would we nerf the assassin? What's wrong with the assassin?
You nerf Mosaic.
If the assassin is so OP, why is there no assassin in this group right now? I just worked a frickin' Homosa's adamant.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Worked
It
a
was the
charm.
Jurials, eh?
Oh wow, a perfect cold sunder.
Oof.
Really?
Yeah. Just worked it. Workty. And I ain't getting no EXP because I'm working it. Y'all 8 million miles away from me.
Hit the floor. We didn't kill too much on the way.
Flame rift has been delivered.
Mind if I grab that cold thunder?
What? What's yours?
89.
That's terrible.
It is quite awful.
That's
Actually, we were having a conversation about it. Apparently, 89s and 90s are going to for vexes because people think it reduces monster immunities.
Oh
Just
yeah.
don't correct them.
You just don't correct
I
it.
already made a whole video literally calling people out for being idiots. And you know the funny thing was there was people on there going, "No, you're wrong. That's not how it works." And I'm like, I literally showed you that's how it works. Like you can see it on the character panel when you pick up the charm.
Don't argue with stupid people. Just take their money and be happy.
If they want to...
That's it.
Trade you the 89 for the 75 and maybe you can get a vex out of it. It's fine.
Deal.
You got a 75, Tim? Okay, that's the one I could use for crafting. Honestly, the perfect colds are going for so much. I was thinking about turning it into like a... I don't know, I'll probably get a low rune for it. And then make somebody something in the kinship.
That makes sense. At least early on.
Yeah, right now they're going to be worthless later.
They will be.
Just, they're going to be garbage. People are going to be throwing them on the ground, and like eventually it's going to get to the point where people aren't
It
even
won't
picking
take
them
longer
up.
than like a week or two for people to start like, yeah, that's nice.
They won't
Rotting
even-
Fisher, Grand Charm, 89.
89? Ugh, leave that on the dirt.
Yep, I can't even sell a 76 I found.
I mean, when it comes to the poison ones, they're not even worth anything unless they're basically near perfect.
Are we splitting up here?
Yeah, we shouldn't be splitting up. Try and stay
No,
together so we
someone's
can
left an
get the
elite
XP.
behind.
Man, I'm
Someone's left an elite
freaking
at
on the
council.
dead end over here.
So I beat him up. Oh, here's another load of them.
Let's see if I can hork some more grand charms.
A hork, a hork, a hork.
Is that at an axe? Or socket non-F pooey. Pooey pooey. Oh, we're on level 3. We already killed Radamant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
Go
dead.
to 4.
I think, yeah, let's go for.
Not kidding about the XP.
You found my voice helps you fall asleep, John? Well, okay. Alright, there you go. I'll sing you a lullaby next time. Just next time you hop in and you're heading to bed, let me know and I'll sing you a little lullaby. The higher one is not better. The higher one is not better. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. 7. You know what? I got a 90 to sell you for a low rune if you're interested. You know what?
Oh, come on.
An Eth Raven lore from a TZ? An Eth Raven lore. What is that? That is an odd find. I mean, Fire Druid doesn't really get hit that much anyway, so I guess technically you might be okay. It definitely is one of those ones that doesn't really get hit all the time. It would start to break eventually, though.
Once it breaks, it's gone.
And when I was on my freezing arrows on and I came through here, I could just fire an arrow down a hallway and just kill like half the room. It's great. Hell rune. They're always useful. Can I not hork that guy? You got shatter. Rune.
Oh, right, so that's it. Lots of bad guys. Oh crap. Get me out of here. I mean,
That's the
Good.
waypoint.
The way down's over here.
Yep, level 3 over here. Level 3 portal up.
Oops.
Heal it. Decapitator? Is it A? Nope.
You see? You
Great
see?
charm.
God. Oh no.
What we get? Anything good?
Oh, no. Minus 85 lightning.
I think there's somebody that still needs a lightning. Big Pimpin' I know needs a lightning.
Mine is minus 86.
I mean, whichever
Well,
one
I
you guys
win,
don't
right?
use, I'll hang on to it and give it to Big Pimpin'.
I win, right?
That's 4 perfect.
Yeah.
No, Grew MF keys.
Ginger, stop for a second.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Right there.
All right. Send him a message and let him know I got one. We'll be on to number 5.
Yep.
I'll send him a message to come and snag it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the next one just so I can get him this thing. You guys can hop in when you're ready.
I cleared the bad guys from around the body.
Yeah. MF keys jumped out. My portal. Ragdoll.
Kubus, you've been pardoned from Shadow Prison. Oh, what's this? You better get off my funnel cake, sir. Just because you got your own T-shirt don't mean you get to steal my funnel cake.
You get no funnel cake.
Don't you? No, back it up. Thank you, beautiful lady.
Give him a dog.
Yeah, go ahead. Give him a pork and twist.
Interrupt you.
Oh no, you're fine. It is hot. I'm gonna let it cool off just a little bit first. All right, let me put this thing up here and see what I can give her. What do you guys think the 70s are worth right now? I kind of need to.
No idea.
I just
The
want to.
perfects?
Yeah, perfect 70.
I would go high. Ask, be real simple. Be like bird jaw low. Just give them pick one of them.
Let's see what they've been
expensive
selling for. Because I can maybe get us some chains of honor or something, like depending on what they're selling for. Let's do let's put 70, and then apply, and then.
Anyone got a hell room?
Hell room, yeah, I've got 1%.
Yep.
So it looks like one of the 70 sold for 2 vexes. One was an ohm.
Thank
on
you.
the ground by the stash.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, who needs the lightning thunder? I'll put it on the ground. One's an ohm and 2 vex. I think I should ask for a low.
Yes.
Well, I'll put it up for a low, and we'll see. We'll just see. Maybe we can get somebody some equipment. I don't even need a low rune, but I know there's a bunch of people who probably would kill for a low rune right now.
I'd kill everyone in this room for a low rune right now.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Not everyone in the room. I mean, come on. That's you're banned. Nope, banned.
Meet me in the moor.
You just stay next to that Amazon. And cows there.
All right. So 70. What is it? What it's a dragon face too. That's probably extra premium on it. Or no, is that monster? Yeah, the monster. It's the monster. People like the monster one. Alright, let's see if anybody bites on that. Alright, who's got a fresh TP to the EXP?
We're just all standing here.
Oh, you guys were waiting for me? You didn't have to wait for me.
Yes. We're nice like that. Because we
want
wanted the BO.
because
Oh, you just want the BO. Oh, Superior Monarch.
Nice.
What percentage?
8.
That's not bad. Anybody want a Sup Monarch? Got a Larza kit, of course, but might be a good idea to go trade it off. That way we don't gotta spend the Larza quest. Make them do it.
What's the defense?
8. Oh. 160.
Pretty nice.
F Superior, where am I? No sockets.
Conviction aura guy over here. Or
Nice.
Or is that our conviction aura? Do we have a conviction aura?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter. They don't.
Well, I only saw
Yeah.
one conviction aura, and they were on. There was like 5 guys, so I wasn't really sure if it was us or them. And they had really good French fries. CV, non-eth, poopies.
Yeah, you have an infinity in the
amulet. Grab that for the run. For the crafting dojinks. 44 to lifer. I gotta keep up with you guys so I'm not missing out on the EXP.
Big loot now. We can wait when we get to the next offshoot.
Superior Suaya. 1 to Wake of Inferno. Garbage. There's another amulet. There's a tiara here if anybody wants to imbue it.
Yo, Diax, can I kidnap you for a second?
Yeah, okay.
I don't think that's how kidnapping works.
Can you please get in the van?
Sure. You got funnel cake?
I probably
we
got a
have-
van for funnel cake, yeah.
We have easy rolls.
I was on a
I
bike ride
wouldn't-
yesterday, and on the side of the road there was a sign that said "Kids for sale," and it took me a second, and there was a little picture of like a goat.
Goats, yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, kids.
that was
Chinchilla
weird.
babies are called kits, which is also kind of confusing.
And we're looking like we're getting ready to split up here.
There's not a path down there. He's horking.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm working. Trying to get these sunders.
I can't carry
Pirates code around here.
Now we are though.
Champion pack, nice. Horky, 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 horky. Oh, they got shattered. There's another elite down here. Oh, the holy
Using
freeze
my
one.
Blizzard, then.
The elite back there as well.
I don't think I'm doing any real damage anyways, so have fun.
I mean, it's basically just a matter of identifying if there's an elite in the pack.
Ouch.
And then once the
Ouch,
elite
ouch,
is killed, then you just go ham. The regular monsters don't matter because you can't get the sunders from the regular monsters. It's only the elites. Shatter all the regular monsters you want.
Just leave the good ones.
Yeah, leave the good ones. This just takes a little patience.
We could just try asking him nicely for the Sunder Charms instead of killing them.
And, you know, I don't think that works.
You don't
They're
think so?
really, they're really aggressive.
Please get in our van.
Yeah,
Please
exactly.
get in the van.
Level 3 over here.
On the way. Just horking. I'd keep up with you guys just fine if I wasn't stopping to hork all the dead bodies.
I am overburdened.
One thing you could do though is when we're in the, when you see the elites instead of blizzard, you could just spam static. Makes everything die faster.
Yeah, that
It's
the
dead
range
end.
on my static is absolute ass.
You don't have a lot of plus to skills?
Not yet.
Well, you know what? Your blizzard is worse because it blows up the good loot.
There you go.
Well, he doesn't want to get within melee range, is basically what he's saying. He doesn't want to get
That's-
smacked in the titties.
I have
Yeah.
even worse resist than my lack of skillers at the moment, so.
Yes. Lack of code.
Champ pack down here.
On my way.
And an elite. Oh no, it's random. Well, I guess that counts.
The rattle cage can't be horked, I don't think. His body is destroyed when he
Oh, yeah,
dies.
that makes sense.
It's like a thing. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think the
uses
fist of
that,
the
doesn't it?
fist of the heavens, I think, destroys his body.
Yeah.
So you can shatter him too. You can't hork any bosses, from what I understand.
But they're the ones we need to ask nicely to give us the charms then.
Basically.
Gotcha.
No, they're the ones we give swirlies to.
Swirlies. I think somehow I think Radamant would benefit from a swirly. He probably hasn't taken a bath in a while. I mean,
That's where the poison comes from.
let's be honest. I don't think he's had a bath in a little while.
When did this start? 3 days ago?
We're on the
Haven't left my
4th
chair
day
in 3
today.
days.
So you're telling us that you're going to be Radamant soon. That's basically what you're saying.
Soon, yeah, soon. I'm withering away as we speak.
Already.
The wrong kind of BO.
Yeah, exactly. It's the end, I believe.
Alright, I think we're on to the next one. Let me work this elite real quick. Can I bring it to Act 1? Did he not get the crack of the Sunder off the ground? He did not get the crack off the ground. We'll go to the next game. Hold on. Apparently he's in Act 1. Somebody bring that to Act 1 real quick. I'm full. I'm like completely full. And I'm stuck in between you guys.
The struggle snuggle?
Yeah, the struggle snuggle.
Act 1 in this game?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him it's in, I'll just GGM EXP 6. There we go. I let him know.
Leaving it. Walking away.
Anybody want a halfway decent pair of run walk boots with some reses? They're kinda okay-ish, I guess.
They're poopy.
They're meh. I mean, they have a lot faster run walk and some stuff. Looks like Big Pimpin' needs a rush.
What kind of rush?
Well, so he said he's in Act 1 Hell. He doesn't have access to Act 2 Hell, so he doesn't even have Andy or anything.
Well, the next terror zone's likely to be garbage.
Yeah, we can, next to Terror Zone, we'll figure it out.
Hello.
Next terror zone's gonna be chaos.
Alright, man, I had tons of crap I needed to get rid of. And a funnel cake I need to eat.
Sand Raiders hurt. Extra fast, extra strong fanaticism.
So glad I decided not to watch my team's football game today. Wow. That was disappointing.
It was disappointing because you didn't watch. If you had
No,
been there,
it
it would
was-
have been better.
No, the fact that they lost 38-3 means I probably kept a little bit of time being removed from my like fandom.
And some hair, I guess.
Oh.
Unless you don't have any hair left.
Maybe-
That's disappearing daily.
Maybe they lost because you didn't watch.
Yeah, the superstition, right?
Mm-hmm. That commercial where the guy goes, they score the touchdowns, he turns around and goes back down into the basement.
That's yes.
Wow.
I think we can safely say it's all your fault.
What's the number of the run?
6.
Portal on 2, fresh floor.
Thank you.
Man, that funnel cake was good.
I bet.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just working and not even checking what I dropped. I hope you guys were looking. I literally was just holding down the button while I was eating the funnel cake.
If somebody wants to try to socket that thing.
Oh yeah, definitely. F threshers are great. I know Chunks needs a an insight and an F thresher.
Did somebody already grab that? Because if I've got the runes, I will roll it.
That also would just, if you don't want to risk it, it also would make a really sick obedience base. Just Larzik it. Man, that funnel cake was delicious.
Don't go that way, it's a trap.
What is a dead end?
Yeah, it's the waypoint. They tricked us.
Hydra skull. And the Radament's got to be north.
We're only on 2.
Oh, well, entrance is north.
You silly goose.
What?
Silly little goose.
Okay, well then, you know, you can eat a funnel cake and you see how well you understand
I
what's
wish,
going on.
dude. Yeah, I feel that 100%. Absolutely how it would turn out.
Ginger's gonna eat your funnel cake.
That's at 39 gold. Find.
What
Nothing
is it
else.
to roll sockets?
Type in ! socket weapon in chat in Discord. It'll pop right up for you. I got all the recipes programmed in. One word. ! Socket weapon. They're all different. All the recipes are different. So what armor's different, helmet's different, shield's different. So there's different recipes for everything.
Can you spell that for me?
What?
DHAT.
Socket weapon.
Ral rune. Can use those for crafting some caster rammies later.
Yeah.
Sewers Act 2 is worth running, yeah. Sewers Act 3 is not worth running. And it got taken off the freaking list. Rightfully so.
I didn't even know that that was ever a thing. That would be horrible.
It was horrible. Imagine terrorized dolls, because that's what's down there.
Yeah.
Yay, terrorized dolls.
Cool.
Extra HP on the dolls. Level 97 dolls. Woo!
Hi, I've been deleted.
Hi. I'm an Amazon. I killed my entire group with one javelin.
I'm so sorry.
I went to jail for the rest of my life, and I deserve it.
You know, it turns out that the Javazon is the only wielder of a Merv in the entire game.
Wielder of what?
A Merv?
What's a Merv?
Multiple independent re-entry vehicle, predominantly used for nuclear weapons.
Oh, okay.
One rocket fires into the atmosphere and releases several warheads at the same time.
Yep.
Interesting.
We couldn't make nukes any stronger, so we found a way to put more nukes on one missile.
I mean, I think they spent most of their time not trying to make nukes stronger, but they spent most of their time trying to make them more tactically useful, as opposed to like wiping out an entire city. They're trying to make them into sort of like a, you know, little tactical nuke, you know, take out just like one building, basically, you know, like that. Does anybody want a ridiculous poison charm? Just found a 175 poison large with gold find on it.
Oh, that's nice.
175 is a lot. We did it. Where we did it. Hold on.
Got
There's an elite
151,
here to
but-
Hork that I'm... Do you hold on, you little levers. Hork and elites. Can leave no body unhorked.
Please forgive me.
That's a crime.
No, there was actually a game I played a long time ago. I can't remember the name of it right on top of my head, but it was like on an alien planet, but they were very much like us in development, and they kind of seemed like it's like an alternate Earth, so to speak, but it was definitely not Earth. I'll put that poison charm on the ground if anybody wants it. They were also developing a nuclear weapon, but their nuclear weapon was more powerful than ours. And they didn't call it a nuclear weapon. They called it something else. I can't remember what they called it. And then, like, peace talks broke down. One side started fighting with the other. And they were losing, but they had the weapon. And so they decided to use it, only to find out that what they had created was not just a nuclear bomb. It was something far worse. It was a fission bomb. They had created nuclear fission, like the kind that exists within the sun, and it was self-sustaining nuclear fission as well. And when it detonated in the atmosphere of the planet, it started consuming all matter, because it was literally an uncontrollable fission reaction. And it started burning all the oxygen, hydrogen, and everything, and formed a sun in the atmosphere. And it started eating everything on the planet until literally there was no oxygen, there was no hydrogen, there was no nothing left, and the planet became a barren rock with no atmosphere. And they literally destroyed the entire planet, and I was like, holy crap, what a freaking game. Like, dang.
That was actually a fear when they set off the first nuke.
Yeah, that it would set the
Yeah,
atmosphere
well-
on fire.
Yep.
I mean, they lost. Everybody lost. That was a 100% everybody dead. I mean, imagine if the planet Earth, like, just all of a sudden lost its atmosphere, and there was just no atmosphere anymore. I'm pretty sure everybody would be dead.
Thanks, now I'm scared.
I can't remember what the name of the game was. 88 Flame, ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot to check and see what the offer was on this thing. Let me reload my Dujang real quick. Am I standing in the way?
2 kidneys.
I got an offer of an Ohm rune for it. Do I take the Ohm rune?
It's not bad.
Let me counter offer him Ohm Vex, because I know this guy, Stone Woo. He's the one that literally keeps offering Vex runes for everything. I know he's got a Vex rune. I'm gonna counter offer. Oh dang it! I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
You think Ravenfrost is worth ist?
What's the roll?
I'm gonna counter offer
214, 20.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah. I was gonna say, if it's anti-perfect, it's early days, so it's still probably worth at bare minimum like an or a Mal, but...
I counter offered him Ohm
That's a
Vex.
pretty
Let's see
good
if he
one.
takes it.
You could probably get an ist for it.
Well, I've been offered an ist for it. I was just wondering if I should take it or if I should try to get more, or...
For what?
A 214, 20 dex Ravenfrost.
214-20 dex. That's pretty nice. It's not like perfect or anything, but I mean, if you want to offload that thing, I'll give you a Vex for it.
Sure. I need a Vex for my Hodo. That works out for everybody.
And then somebody else can have my somebody else can have mine. My
will need one
Ravenfrost.
At some point, and I don't need.
I've been trading off those Cold Sunders for Vexes. Like I've got like 2 Vexes sitting in my inventory, and if this trade goes through, I'll have another Vex. So I don't really care.
Yeah, what game you guys in? Or are you full?
GGM EXP 7. We have 1 space at the moment.
Okay. I'm just arguing with Countess real quick, and I'll be right there.
You said it was
Who's
like
winning?
229 with 20 dex?
214, 20.
14, yeah, that's pretty good. Every point of dex is 5 attack rating. I need the dex for attack rating.
I
More-
really only need it for cannot be frozen later. But the extra dex just means I can pump more into vitality.
Yeah, for me, I'm interested in the decks. I want more decks.
I am overburdened.
Hey.
I can't carry anymore.
A perfect Ravenfrost is an amazing amount of attack rating. It's 250 attack rating, 20 decks times 5. Whatever the hell that is. 20 times 5 is what? 510?
100.
100, so you got 350 attack rating right there. It's an amazing amount of attack rating. You're not going to get that on any other ring.
Not even close.
Dole rune. I finally found a use for Dole runes after all these years. They transmute up to hell. They transmute up to hell runes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Cody, what do you want? Do you want to lick the plate? Is that what you want? I know you want to lick the plate. Oh Lord, he said, please let me lick the plate. I'll be your bestest buddy if you let me lick the plate. 1 to 6 lightning. Ugh, it's terrible.
I'll put that Raven by the stash.
I'm here. Where you at? Okay, there's the Raven. Alright, here's my Raven if everybody wants it. And here's the Vex rune for your Ravenfrost.
Excellent.
Look at that. We got 1 Ravenfrost higher. The fewer, the higher. Does anybody need an 11 poison resist small charm? Emerald small charm?
Yes.
Probably one of you energy shield sorceresses, I would bet.
Absolutely. Drop it the next game.
Oh, I dropped it in this game already. Dang it. Alright, did she accept my offer? Let's see.
Too low.
Denied because my offer was too high. Okay. Don't matter to me. I'll hold on to it for a little while. It's a perfect one.
Guess you don't want it that badly then, huh?
Impossible.
Alright, sell this to Jake. Alright, next game. Sorry.
You said the offer was too high, so you were paying more than they. That doesn't make any sense.
Nah, he's selling the Cold Sunder that we got.
The home Vex was too much.
Yeah, the counter offer was too high for him, so he said no.
Ah, okay. Technically, it is day 4, so I guess he's dropping now from Vexes to maybe Ists.
Come on, message him.
So you came, you thought, you conquered.
I'm gonna tell him what's what. Tal's Mask kind of like went really down in value. I mean, if somebody's really trying to put together the set or something, but it's pretty common, and Bulwark kind of replaced it. Most people don't use it anymore. I mean, it's still a decent little Merc helmet if you don't have anything better, but...
Oh, is Bulwark one of the new helmet things?
Yeah,
Yep.
Bulwark is amazing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because there's one for like cold and lightning and stuff too, isn't there?
Yep.
Bulwark
Okay.
basically replaced the Merc helm for a lot of builds. It's a life leech helmet. It rolls up a 6% life leech. It has physical damage reduction on it, increased maximum life. It's got all sorts of crazy stats.
Yeah, because I was wondering, everybody kept saying make Bulwark, and then in all the videos I'd ever seen, because I used to watch videos, Nobody ever said make bulwark, and now I see why that's the case, because it's the
Brand
it's
new.
a new word.
A lot of the videos for Diablo, the really old ones, are just not even, they're not even worth watching anymore because so much has changed. The information is just, it's obsolete.
Anyone want that Sunder?
What was it?
75 poison.
75 poison? I don't think we have any poison characters this season. I don't know of any.
One rabies druid. Or was that meow?
How's it Fury?
Meow is Fury Druid. He's trying to get a rib cracker and make Breath of the Dying.
He found a rib cracker today in that cows game.
Can I get a fresh TP? Thank you.
Ooh.
Can't move fast. Sorry.
I still have not seen a freaking physical Sunder drop though.
Yeah, we had a rabies druid at launch, but I guess they respect.
Poison is just not good.
Rabies is very difficult to build. You need lots of skills. You need lots of high tier equipment to make it work. It doesn't. It's not an easy one. And it doesn't help. It doesn't help that one of your best weapons for a rabies druid is literally the same best weapon for the poison necromancer. So you're fighting over the poison necromancers for the freaking negative 50% wand.
Don't do it. Go the other way. Trust me.
All a lie.
I'm stuck. The struggle snuggle, man.
It is the struggle snuggle.
So you Austin powered yourself. Yeah.
Ambulance.
And you know what? Our characters are so powerful, they can destroy the, kings of the demons, and yet they get stuck between two fat people in a hallway. I can't carry
Hey, that's all about politeness, okay? I feel like the barbarian would not be polite about it, though. He would probably just, like, kick you out of the way.
Start screaming at you.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
That's the unstoppable force, immovable object.
They just
Politically
phase right through
correct
each
to
other.
say, like, plus size, not fat.
No, it's fat. I live in the fat capital of the United States, so it's fat.
I am fat, so I know what I'm talking about here.
Chonky bonky. I was fat
As
once
if
a long time
politically
ago.
correct.
Long time
Yeah,
ago
right.
when
It
I
made
used to work
sense.
at a call
I
center.
don't
And,
subscribe to that.
man, that call center life, that's how you get the muffin top.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man?
I'm working with the mountaintop.
They called it the call center physique. I'm like,
Nowadays, we just call it a dad bod.
no. Dad bod and muffin top are two completely different things. You
Muffin top
have to
spills out all the way around.
You have to see it like when you see the muffin top physique. It's like you sit in a, imagine somebody sitting in a chair and there's like they're kind of thin on the bottom, but then at the top they're just like huge, and then it just like rolls over the armrests on the chair. You know how a muffin top kind of like rolls over the edges of the paper? Like it's something to do with the fact that you sit in a chair like all day. Like you just kind of like start forming to the shape of the chair or something. I don't know what the hell. It's kind of creepy.
You might need a pole to craft anything.
Nope.
Rune word or anything.
No, I'm good. That's good for upgrading weapons.
Yeah, does anybody need to upgrade a weapon? Mine's upgraded.
I don't have any Vexes yet.
I just
so-
worked a Shaco, boys. Is it?
Oh,
is it?
nice.
No, it's yellow.
Like a griffin.
It's the yellow. It's the pea colored Choco. It's blue. It's not green. I got excited there for a second.
Do any of our barbarians need a gold wrap?
I need a gold wrap.
I do not have a gold wrap. Still have not had one.
Or just drop it in a swappy, or where would it go best?
We probably shouldn't do that.
I
We
mean,
gotta walk
give it to
around.
one of the gold vine barbs. Or me, I could use it too. It doesn't matter. I use it for gold, for magic finding. Or give it to a sorceress if they don't have one.
Yeah. There's some stuff down that hallway.
Why would I give it to one of the filthy teleporters?
Oh, filthy teleporters. What's up, Pud Smoker? How's it going, man?
What about the filthy fire traps in?
What kind of name is Pud Smoker? Sounds a little weird.
It's an innuendo.
I'll put it in your endo.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
It's alright.
Stay in this game. See what the next one's gonna be. Or go to 8.
I can't carry anymore.
Yep, 9 is the next one.
Here's the number.
9 is the sexiest number. Cause it
No,
goes
gonna be
with a,
cows.
cause it goes with a 6. Number 9.
We have a trap set in here, right?
Chaos Sanctuary.
Wow.
Before we run to Chaos, you need to come to the Act 2 stash and pick something up.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Is
I
it
went
really
to teleport.
chaos?
Thank you.
Yeah, it really is.
Yes, it is.
So I called it.
You
And
did
we are
indeed.
definitely going to Chaos. Time to hork some Chaos.
Incoming high runes, at least 2.
You think we're gonna pass this up, or were you teleporting with nauseous?
Teleport over, yeah, we need to teleport over and get to it, because River's not part of it.
Nope, I already did.
Yeah, there's a portal though.
First high rune right there, Nephrine.
Nailed it.
Flawless.
But Gear, I thought she didn't like the filthy teleporters.
Yeah, yeah.
I like them when they're useful.
Oh,
They're
it's
always useful.
I'm a hypocrite.
Are they always useful though? Are they?
Always.
I feel like sometimes they're not.
Always.
Sometimes they just steal all your EXP.
Yeah, but then they get the XP. That's useful for them.
It's not useful for me though.
Oh. Those aren't terrible boots. I don't need them, but somebody actually might need those. You guys want to take a look at them if you have rough boots?
If rune, we got that 1/3 of an enigma.
A good way to look at it.
It's a
Soul
silly
rune
way.
too.
Really, it's not.
It's a silly way. They're silly people.
I might actually be able to do Chaos P1 now.
P1, I'm rolling through P1 at this point. Oh, worked a great pole axe. What's that? 1 socket.
We now have army. Oh, low resist, huh? Hey, Oblivion Knights, see how you like it.
I appreciate lower resistance, thank you.
Seward's into Chaos. That's a nice little doojank. We're gonna make some EXP today.
I know, I've already got half a level. It's kind of blowing my mind. There's 91.
If this goes well, I'll be 90.
There might be.
Or 89.
Always check the rare sork things. Like you could get like a really awesome, like enchant or yeah something.
Ours is full of 8, but there might be a second group.
2 to Sorceress, 3 to Enchant, 2 to Sorceress, 3 to Energy Shield.
Yeah. You're looking for like the impossible, but you definitely still want to check. Boobus, do you want this plate? You want to lick this plate? Here. Take
Careful,
it.
Thor. They're gonna do the seal.
Okay.
Don't want you to get diseased on.
Oh, they will disease on me too. I was doing one of my videos and I spawned freaking Lord Decease and I was amped and he spawned right on top of me and I literally just died in the video and I was like, well, that'll humble you real quick. That's what you call the humbler.
As you can see, Desace is still dangerous.
Ooh. That's a dual resist plus 17 to life, 10% FCR death now, something. Cold and fire resist.
I guess I have to stop what I'm doing and go do chaos.
What the hell is this craziness? 3-socket Artisan's Horned Helm of the Mammoth with 35 life and +1 battle command.
Oops.
Madness. I'm waiting to hork your corpses. Ooh, where are my hide boots?
The orb is angry.
Is that Targe?
My Merc passed away. I didn't
Oh
notice.
wow, absolutely excellent wormhide boots. And they're green. I'll link them in the next game. We gotta keep EXPing. Oh, those are terrible drops.
I may have been the one who killed the other. Sorry.
Those are awful drops. Who frickin' did that?
I might have. I only have 67 magic bind.
Look at these sick boots that dropped.
Hey, that's garbage. That
I landed on a Doom Knight. He didn't like me.
Anybody want these boots? Dual res, faster hit recovery, all sorts of beautiful goodies. Imp Blazer wormhide boots. I'd link them in chat. They got magic find on them too. Not a lot, but they got magic find on them.
I will definitely use them. That brings my magic find now up to like 75%.
Honestly, 100% is fine.
I like about 150.
200% is really the sweet spot, but I mean,
Technically, it's 107. If all you're focusing on is unique.
I mean, who focuses on blue items?
No, the extra 30% will raise your chances of getting rares and sets slightly. But
Ooh, an Hyperion spear.
at 169% magic find, you get double unique.
Anybody want a decent, try and roll that for a decent hustle base? That's actually a really good hustle base. I ran a Hyperion hustle last season. It was actually pretty good. Do the hustle.
3-socket death mask if somebody needs a bulwark base.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Crystal Sword Death, it is not. Another amulet.
Wow.
Ghost Glaive.
I can't carry anymore.
Not ethereal. Battle cestus. Mana Grand Charm. Worth re-rolling if anybody wants a re-roller.
Wasn't my garbage drops that time.
I mean, we got
Close enough.
2 rares at least. Shum bum 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 bum. Cody, you want to punch in the butt? Man, his butt's hard as a rock. He's like, what?
I think that's personal information.
I think he just eats rocks. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I get the feeling he just eats rocks. He's a rock eater.
I didn't know Gorons came in dog form.
I think he might be a Goron. Do I need a 15 IAS jewel? No, I'm good. I got one sitting in my stash right now. Unless it's got like a whole bunch of other dujinks on it. Oh man, sorceress. Portal on your corpse. Cody, what's all that about? Why are you talking so much for? Does anybody else just get super lazy when you have like a bunch of potions in your inventory that you don't want and you just drink them all?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
It takes time to throw them on the ground. You just drink them all. It's faster just to drink them all. Chug, 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 chug.
Once you have the gold to replace them, yes. It's like the paladin on the carbot, just stick the whole bit in your mouth.
Did you ever see that? What's that other? It's the gaming channel that does the live action stuff, and they have like he's like just eat the bottle. I'm not sure if you saw that one, and he just eats the whole bottle, and I'm like, what's he doing?
Like a normal person.
Yeah, like a normal person. He just eat the whole bottle. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's called the Vivo the Dirt League.
I like the men's armor versus the women's armor.
Like it gives the same stats. All right.
Breastplate of...
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know, they broke that with Diablo 4. When you play the Sorcerer and the Sorceress, there's no difference between the men's and the women's armor. The men get the same crappy armor. Congratulations.
And when you play as a druid, you just look ugly, period.
Yeah. What kind of armor is this? It's like a stick, like with like a raccoon's butt tied to it. Like what is this?
I told you there was a possum tied to your butt.
There's a raccoon on there. Cody, you want a raccoon? I'll get you a raccoon for a friend. How about that?
Ginger, how long did you stick with D4 before you gave up on it?
I mean, I played season 1. It was awful. It just kept getting worse. Every single time they put out a patch, it just kept getting worse. And I was like,
They didn't put out patches, they put out nerfs.
Like at a certain point, I was just like, okay, well, this just keeps getting worse and worse.
But something's fun. We got to nerf that.
I mean, they got a campfire coming on October 5th too. That's supposed to have a whole bunch of changes.
They better have like a
I'm
whole...
gonna freaking be there. Let's see what they got for us. Oh look, a black tongue and a crappy crap. $15 IAS, 11 AR. Well, I don't have any. I'm not actually using any like jewels or anything in my equipment right now. That's the problem. Like my merc's still alive. I figured out a cheat code to keep the iron golem alive. It's called make it out of a broken rare pally shield. Then they just have all the pally shield stats.
Yep.
Well, they're immune to everything but physical.
What are the odds?
That's how you really feel, Cody? Is this the real life or is it fantasy? Listen to my dog sing, he will tell you all about pain and anguish in the world of life and men and elves and squirrels. Cody's singing me the song of his people today.
He's just sad he didn't get more funnel cake.
I mean, wouldn't you be?
Absolutely, I feel it.
I'm absolutely sad.
No funnel cake for you guys.
What is there, a state fair going on near you?
No, my girlfriend just decided to make funnel cake.
Oh, even better.
It's homemade.
Homemade funnel cake.
I am overburdened.
Cobus. Maybe your mama will pardon you.
Unlikely.
I mean, you might as well admit it. You're just a gaming dog now. I might as well get you a headset and hook you up with a mouse and a keyboard. Might as well just do it.
We can get him a headset. We can talk to him.
Oh God. You know how much trouble you guys would cause? He has trigger. He has trigger. He has trigger words. You can't even say the word "go." He knows that word.
I just said ride, and there's two dogs looking at me.
You can't say the R word. You can't say the G word. You can't. Good Lord, you say like any of those words. Those are trigger words. Do I need IK gloves? I'm trying to work in bloods. That was the goal. Oh, sacred armor. What the hell? Can't even pick it up. How many sockets I got? A million sockets.
Baby.
It's 2 socketed.
Yeah.
513. And 35K.
Oh, Cody likes to sing his songs that he does to sing. He wants to sing cause he's so very sad. Cody the sad dog, sad dog. But then he gets happy when someone says the magic words. He'll fight me if I say the magic words. Oh God. Why were you standing there?
I survived.
It's a bad spot.
That is a bad place to stand. That is definitely not good. Oh wow. Avenger Guard of the Whale.
Whatever. Get in here. Sure. Whatever you want.
I'm trying to get you a pardon. Hold on.
Greetings.
There's a dual leech ring if anybody wants it.
Ooh, what's the stats on it?
I'll do it in town.
I'm on my way. Mine's really bad. Oh, that is so much better than mine. There's a dual leech ring in town if anybody wants it.
Ow, something hurts.
Could be worse. At least he's got some stats on it.
Yeah, two strength.
Yeah, and 10% fire res. You don't sneeze at that.
He ain't giving up today. I sent a message to your mama and asked for your pardon, okay? I sent.
What did he chew up?
Oh, he's always doing something wrong. It ain't a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I do have a Thunder Charm in my inventory. Thanks, babe. Ooh, nice. 1 to 20 lightning damage, small charm with 19 AR.
Ooh, fancy.
Can replace my 2 to 15. Slowly replacing the charms. Thunder Charm. No, Thunder Charms do not work with party members. I swear people see a Lightning Thunder Charm in my Barb's inventory and their brain starts to smoke. And they can't figure it out. Like literal smoke starts coming out of their head and they're just like, why there, when, who, you do this, no, this, not, why, where? This don't not compute.
It's because you're a barbarian.
Barbarian, no. Need that, no. You do thing not good. Or barb that not use bad. Why do this? You tell me now. Me need an answer, no. Go get yes. Give. Give answer now, give. Or me will kill.
He's a crescent moon barb.
Give now, you give. Give!
I mean, I would think that it wouldn't be really all that difficult to like meter out, though. If somebody has a Lightning Thunder or a Cold Thunder or a Fire Thunder in their inventory, then you should immediately then therefore put 2 and 2 together and be like, okay, well maybe they're doing a lot of fire, lightning, or cold damage. So if I have a Lightning Thunder in my inventory, then the logical next leap to that sleuth is, hey, maybe he's doing lots of lightning damage.
Ginger, you're giving people too much credit. The average person doesn't think for themselves. They use a build guide.
Oh, I forgot I don't have any more portals. Alright, hold on.
That's right. I forgot about the build guides. I forgot about them. I did forget about the build guides. My bad, my bad.
This is not a build that's from a build guide. So clearly it doesn't make any sense and you're doing it wrong.
You know, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I am totally doing it wrong. I understand now. It all makes sense. And yes, I'm being cheeky.
Over.
And yes, I'm being cheeky, and I can be cheeky if I want to.
Don't be cheeky.
You found a superior Kura shield, 4-socket, 45 all-res, but not F. 4-socket, 45 all-res is amazing. What are you talking about?
That's still a nice shield.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, that's a freaking perfect spirit.
Yes, it's a Kuroth, so it even gets a decent block chance.
Succubus skull.
I flanked him. I never saw it coming.
No, they didn't. You wanted it for an exile? I mean, exile's nice and all, but I don't really see the allure. I think every single time I put together a paladin, I usually look at exile and try and figure out whether it would be good for the build, and the answer is usually no. It's usually just no.
If you just really want an exile, go for it. But
I mean, even when I made my North Star Smiter, I considered exile, and I was actually gonna use exile before Bob stopped me, and he's like, dude, dude, no, he's like, you want a Haas? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I was gonna go with the life tap. He's like, no, he's like, you want a Haas? He's like, +4 skills with the +4 skills on the Astrions, and then you're rocking +8 skills in between your 2 items. He's like, it's 8 skills. Okay, 8 skills. Do the Haas. Do the Haas.
exile is almost exclusively a smiter weapon.
Well, and that was the joke, because when I made my North Star Smiter, which is exclusively a smiter character with some extra Fists of the Heavens, he still ended up not using exile. I just don't think exile is as good as everyone claims it is.
Back when you could e-bug it, it's a different story.
Even then, it's still not the greatest. The problem is that defense, once you have enough, just like Magic Fight, there's a point of diminishing return where it's like, okay, I have 20,000 defense. Do I really need 20,000, 25,000? Like, is the extra 5k defense really going to give me that much greater of a defensive capacity than the 20,000 that I already currently have? I mean, Exile will give you more defense, yes. And if you're in PvP and you're trying to do like a Zealer versus Zealer or something, then it might be an actual consideration. But in PvM, there is a point of having too much defense. I mean, when you're running a pally with 15k defense, nothing's pretty much hitting you anyway.
Especially when you've got the block chance.
Yeah, especially when you're running 75% block chance and all the nice, beautiful secondary stats. Like, nothing's touching you anyway. Like, you don't really need the extra 5k on top of that. Like, it's okay, I guess. I mean,
if you just want to find out how much defense you can actually acquire, go for it.
But then the thing about Haas is that Haas is so ridiculously good. The freaking Colossus crossbow, that thing's crazy. I'm gonna bring it with me just for lulz. Haas, because it has so many plus to combat skills, it also gives you a massive amount of defense too, in the form of Holy Shield, and you know, you get other points to your main abilities, more attack rating. I mean, it has attack rating on it. Haas is just insanely good. It's hard to beat frickin' Haas. It really is.
9 out of 10 at build.
And then to top it off, I think what really makes Haas better than a lot of the other shields is just simply because you can socket it and you can customize it. A lot of the other ones can't be customized. You can't customize Exile to your specific needs. You can't customize like Spirit Shield to your specific needs, etc., etc. So you're left with Haas as the best choice for a customizable shield. Like say you're a holy shock paladin, right? And you want an extra facet. Well, Spirit and Exile don't give you an extra lightning facet, right? So then Haas becomes your choice. And it's similar all across the board. Do I need a more increased attack speed like from an IAS jewel in my shield or something? Again, back to Haas, because Haas gives you a frickin' socket, and the other ones don't.
Vengeance Paladin, you want that attack speed jewel because...
Yes, I ran an attack speed jewel on my Vengeance Paladin.
I can't carry anymore.
A Hurlbad.
On top of that, the pause still gives you more damage on the Vengeance Paladin.
And let me just put it this way, because it's kind of silly. Haas is such a complicatedly good item that you literally have to work out what it gives you in the plus to skills and all the attack rating and everything, and you have to like write it down and add it up. Like you can't even just look at the shield and know exactly what Haas gives you, because it gives you +4 to skills, so you have to go figure out like how many plus to skills did it give me to fanaticism? How much attack rating am I getting from those 2 skills? How much damage am I getting from those 2 skills? How much defense am I getting from my holy shield? How much additional damage is it adding to my smite? How much, you know, like you start adding it all up, and then you find out like freaking Haas is giving you a god tier stats, and then you compare it to whatever else it is you're putting on, and you're like, Silver Edge decks, the always ethereal. An Ocaritage. Wow, that's not a bad little large charm. Anybody just desperately needs some attack rating and some strength? Got a 68 attack rating. 68 attack rating large with 5 strength on it. Nice little combo. Man, whoever's got the DPS, you ain't got no magic find, bro. You ain't got no magic find. Somebody get this boy a Shaco.
I have 290, so it ain't me.
I will stop punching the boss at the end.
Anyway, that attack rating charm's on the ground if anybody wants it. That thing's actually pretty nice.
That's a little...
That's a lot hot.
Coming
yeah, that's a
out.
lot hot.
A lot hot.
Be careful coming through for a second.
I have a decoy down. He's doing some stuff.
Well, luckily it was only I that died there, so.
What? Eye of the toilet?
The greater good.
Eye of the toilet died?
Not fantastic. That was a bad one.
It's alright. You paid for it.
That's right.
He paid for it with his life.
I could tell when you were about to say something after I saw the portal pop up. I was like, this is about to be a fun one, dude. I'm ready.
Well, I came through and it was perfectly fine, and then I blinked or teleported one more time. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, sorry. My bad. Again.
I'm just glad it wasn't me this time. It's always me.
It's still always your fault.
Yeah, it's still.
Dang it.
So, what was the Sunder?
Flame Rift.
Is it a good one or a bad one?
Pretty good. Does anybody need a replacement Flame Rift? Nobody in here's
I
trying?
also have a pretty good replacement Flame Rift as well.
I have a 73 Flame Rift if anybody needs it.
See? That's why I stopped saying anything about when I idea Flame Rift. It's like, oh, that's just gonna disappoint people.
Well, I was just given a 70, so.
I guess Frostburns aren't useful for me.
Frostburns are pretty useful for certain builds.
Frostwind.
Oh, Frost Wind.
Cryptic Sword. With
The
12
Cryptic
armor.
Sword is a very good merc weapon for the Barbarian.
Huge Jav, no attack speed.
Anybody running barb mercs this season?
I might later.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good for the barb merc.
But
Well, I'll give it to
I'm
you then.
probably going to stick to an Insight Merc until I can run Dual Blade.
What's up, Kaku Freddy?
Oh, that was the boss. Didn't notice.
Horkin, baby, horkin, raw hard.
I'll just stand close for the infinity. You guys got it anyway. We all do about 1 billion damage.
Yeah, Duress is a pretty good armor for a smiter, yeah. Open wounds, crushing blow, etc. Trelease.
There we go. That was much better.
That's the baby iron skin.
Iron pelt.
Yeah, it's the baby. It's the baby one. It's the one you can use on your energy shield sorceress until you get your. What's the other one? Gladiator's Bane.
Yeah, that's all. Normally cannot be frozen on it.
I'll throw this in a swampy. Some AES Sork might want it. Alright.
Cleaner.
Saving up these amulets for crafting session.
So.
Oh, champions right out the gate. Grand Charm right off the gate.
What dropped
And that- an 87 Flame Rift.
Yeah.
Here, Lincoln. If anyone's feeling froggy on the Flame Rifts, we got 1 billion of them.
The flame
All
rips are
almost
pretty
top
much
tier
just
dex worthy.
It's pretty much
Yeah.
just only keep the good ones at this point. Like, if it's not like
Yeah.
a 75 or lower flame, don't even bother keeping it.
You gotta get those perfect 90s.
It's those perfect 90s.
Yeah, those are the ones
No.
we're looking for.
Nobody wants even those. You usually can build a house out of flame rifts. Like the first day or two, and then after that, it's like you can literally build a house out of them.
What the?
And I got both of them too.
Yeah, you did.
True.
Ooh, watch out.
Great poleaxe. That could be actually pretty good. You always
Is
gotta
it
check and see
indeed
if,
a great poleaxe?
yeah, have to check and see if they got like amp procs on them and stuff.
Oh,
Some of the
come
best
on.
merc weapons are literally rares. They're just hard to come by. And this one is pretty decent damage actually. 160% enhanced. It's not ethereal though. Unfortunate. And no amp proc.
Amazon looks so funny when they teleport.
Worst
Looks like it's a
teleport
huge-
animation? What?
It looks like they just have this huge power problem. Like so slow.
Who dropped their Tome of Identify on the ground?
I did. I was tired of it. Jeez, Kane.
Oh, an ethereal rare Colossus Vulture. Garbage stats, though.
Yeah,
Lacquered
lacquered plate.
Oh, a Monarch, dude. We're rich.
We very
That's the
well
one.
might be.
That's the J. Oh, oh.
Yeah, dude. It was a good one. It was a Jeweler's Monarch of poison duration.
Monarchs are
But without
always
the-
worth 35k in the bank.
Without the Jeweler mod on it, though.
Then you got to put that on yourself.
Yeah. You guys just gotta do that yourself.
Oh, I dropped my book. I can't ID it. Somebody else do that. Instant karma by the
Absolutely.
Instant karma.
It's life leech and some other shenanigans if you guys want it.
Shenanigans?
Yes.
Hmm.
So you made friends?
That was lukewarm.
Does anybody want a roller? GC?
I have one.
I have 3.
Okay.
You can only roll one.
You can roll
Yeah,
one until you
but-
get something good and then roll another one.
Exactly.
Some people keep rolling them even if they get something good because they want like the god tier thing. And I'm like, why? You can just go get another one.
Yeah, just roll something else.
You get bored of rolling one, you can switch it up.
I mean, if you roll like a Jav Skiller or something with nothing on it, I mean, it's still a Jav Skiller. Just give it to somebody and roll a different
Exactly.
one. Shut up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm re-rolling it. I'm like, why?
It's got 45 to
Because
life.
it's not 45 life.
It's only 44.
Yep, time to re-roll.
Or worse, 43.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I would never be.
And even worse, it's 44 passive and
Yeah, you might as well re-roll that one he gave you. Actually, now that we're talking about it.
Nope, I'm keeping it.
Oh man, okay.
No 90 Sunder or anything, but you know.
That's true. No 90 Sunder.
Yeah, I figured I'd be nice and give away my 90 Sunder.
It's really nice of you. Yeah. Can't believe you do that. This is a perfect item like that.
You're so kind. And compassionate and considerate.
Oh, a blue Archon plate. Archon plate of the Mammoth. You could actually try and re-roll a frickin' J-mod in that thing.
An Ethrune? Oh shit.
Not me.
Why are you leaving 35k on the ground?
I'm just trying to get this EXP.
True. I'm so close, dude.
I got so much work on my hands just working, I ain't got enough time to run back to town and sell stuff.
I don't. I just stuff it in my inventory and wait for the next game.
Yeah, if I did that as the worker, I would literally be like full in 2 seconds.
Hold on, guys. Don't kill anything. I've got to go make 35k. Wait, stop. I'm back, but I've got to go make 35 more k.
Hey, it's 70k. Okay, I can fit 2 items.
Oh, never mind. I can fit 2 if we count the cube, actually.
I was counting the cube.
Ah, same.
There's a 3-socketed worm hide back here. 462 to fit.
Oh, Treads of Seathon. Treads of Seathon. Treats. Those are nice for new character days and stuff. It's always nice to have a nice pair of treads.
Better.
And you get the 50% slower stamina drain, and then you don't have to chug stamina pots the entire time.
But Sarah's you can wear level 3.
I don't know, but I still like to not have to chug stamina pots the entire time. Chug.
You guys don't pick up all the ones that the Cow King drops and just drink those?
You like those? Those are your favorite. Those are the salty ones.
Absolutely.
He made them with his sledgehammer.
Found a white monarch in chaos.
My monarch.
I don't know what the big deal is. That's about my 6th hour.
My monarch.
Our monarch comrade.
My iron golem is still alive. I made him out of like a random rare paladin shield I found a while back. He's still chugging along.
Well, if you got over 100 resist, you'd be immune to everything.
Pretty much. I don't even think it was really that good of a shield, though.
Tallies are so broken, so the Iron Golem will live forever.
Well, I'm assuming he can block because he has the shield. I don't know
And
100%
he's probably
for
got
certain.
really nice resistances.
I mean, it was an okay rare pally shield. It wasn't amazing.
May not need to be amazing. It might just need to be just enough to make him immune to fire.
It's pretty easy for a Necro to make one that's immune to everything except for physical. That's the only problem.
I think the best item if you want to just make one that's basically unkillable is you just a storm shield. I think that's probably your best bet.
Obedience wouldn't be such a bad one.
The thing is, the storm shield has all res. It does have 35% physical damage reduction. It basically gives him everything he needs to be immune to like all elements, and also gives him a healthy bit of physical damage reduction too, which I think is the key. I think an storm shield would probably be, he'd probably be invincible and he wouldn't die unless you died at that point.
Turns out you are the weakest link.
No, and that's one of the reasons why I don't like Iron Golems, is because if you die, your Iron Golem dies with you. I guess the key to that is to, frickin' Lord DC spawned on his head and killed him. My poor Iron Golem.
Knew you well.
Well, now
you just make it out of all the fire sunders, dude. Just use the fire sunders.
They're not made out of metal. That doesn't work.
Well, now you just need to.
He's an iron golem, not a stone golem.
Yeah.
Are they made out of stone or paper?
Yeah, what are the charmers made of?
I mean, if you zoom
thought they
in
were
on
wood.
if you zoom in on the icons, some of them look like they're made out of stone, and some of them look
Yeah.
like they're made out of wood. Like
So
it
can we
depends on the
compromise on ivory?
charm. And yeah, some of them look like they're made out of animal horn, like on ivory, like elephant tusk or something. Yeah.
Demon horn here.
The only one that looks like it has metal on it is the small charm that this type. It looks like it has a metal band around the outside.
Isn't there a coin? Wouldn't the small coin shape be literally metal? The silver ones?
Should you get Diablo 2 or Diablo 4? You should get Diablo 2, definitely. And it doesn't matter what you do with the other one, you should definitely get Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is the best one.
Diablo 4 is an expression of self-hatred.
Hey, Heavenly Guard. I'll throw that in the new character day game.
You've got a whole bunch of monarchs. How many you got?
I actually only have one right now. I dropped 2 in the last swappy.
I also dropped 2 in the last swappy.
Well, they're not showing. They're still disappearing. So you know.
And that means we still keep picking them up. Like I said, until they throw them back in our faces.
I don't want this anymore.
Warm.
Cooled off.
All right, now let's make an iron golem out of this silver edged axe.
There's Jen's favorite helm, Millibregus.
Ugh.
Thought it was the Rothas.
How much is an Arafa set? How much do you think they trade for?
Full set? I don't know.
I have the belt.
I have a full
I've
set
got
sitting in my
Miami,
inventory
like,
right now. You know I got a full
6
Rafa
times.
sitting in my stash.
Right. I've got the amulet, and I haven't been able to find anything else.
What
Yeah,
what's
I've only
it do?
found the belt so far.
It gives you a whole bunch of all-res.
And max res on top of that,
It's
right?
like 70 or 80 all-res with the full set. So, and it requires like level 15 or something, or 20, to put the entire thing on.
Looks like an S-crew.
It gives you
Yeah.
literally everything. Is there anything that it doesn't actually give you? I mean,
It doesn't give you a whole lot of plus to skills.
I mean, most of the sets at that level don't give you plus to skills.
I do believe it gives you 1 to skills, though. 1 to all.
Like Angelic is 1. That's like one of the only sets that actually give you skills. Erathos doesn't give you 1 to skills.
Does it give you cannot be frozen?
Gives you half freeze duration. Which in normal difficulty is pretty much cannot be frozen.
Do you have an S to look it up right now?
I do not. It's not worth an S to me.
Ah!
For what?
Erathos set.
Full Erathos is an ist? Yeah, boy.
Has few trades, yes.
That's stung.
It's a very good set. I would rather just find it. I already found
Well-
it. I find the pieces relatively quickly. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, I'd rather just wait for the kinship to hook me up and go pay an S. I already have the hard part.
Yeah,
with the amulet.
I always pick up Erathos and drop them in swaps, and on top of that, I encourage other people to also, because we do enough new character days that usually they're useful.
Yeah, because that's what I'm looking to do. Is I'm looking to get it for a new character.
You can also use it as a budget armor set for Ubers when we run Ubers.
If anybody finds a like 20 to 30 all-res 2-socketed paladin shield, that'd also be awesome.
Oh, nice, an amp
You
bow.
know, rhyme base.
Actually, if you go back further than last season, it's selling for PMEs, poles. But last season it was selling for IST.
Oh, what's it selling for now?
There's only one. It says make an offer.
No, I'll give him 2 soul runes.
Amulet.
That's 1 bar with attack rating on that Amy I dropped.
That's swappy worthy.
Especially with all
It
the
certainly
barbs
is.
we got.
I can't carry.
He got gold font too. I know that's like their favorite stat or whatever.
And speaking of Arathis,
Hey.
could be. Could be
Tarash's
Arathis.
belt.
Nice.
Hey, and that's boots too, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
I want
Well,
new
let's
stat.
hope Kane gives me my Rafa's belt.
I saved the Natalia's.
I want a new stat in Diablo 2.
It's Rafa's. Oh, it's infernal.
Yep. Terrible. You got the booby prize.
Do not tick. Do not tick. Do not tick. Hold on. Oh, someone wants to tank. There. Okay.
You got the booby prize.
I got it. I got it, dog.
It's very warm.
Oh, my iron golem.
We did it. We did
It's
it, boys.
Uber.
All right, it's better now.
New portal for you to come through.
Yep.
Very safe.
My iron golem. You come
I
on.
don't know which
you
gold
my
was
iron
mine,
golem.
the 80 or the 100, so I can give you 10k or whatever, and we can split if you'd like.
You killed my iron golem.
I might just have to hunt down the Iratha's set piecemeal.
I'll start saving it for you because I've been throwing it away. I didn't know it was worth anything.
Most
I mean,
people do because they're stupid.
You'll get mad at you for
Indeed.
It's a really nice new character day set, and that's
Most of
what I
my knowledge for sets and stuff has been watching Ginger's videos, so.
Got him.
Well, if you watch
They
my
all-
videos, you would know because I always talk up the Arathis set. Always.
It's really good for just about any class because it's got Pierce, All Res, 1 doll skills, I do believe, on the amulet.
Does not have one all skills.
It doesn't, not at
Does
all.
not have one all skills. No, it does not.
Has it got FCR on it?
It has 20% faster run walk. It has freaking 20% IAS. It has 65 all resistances. It has 25 dexterity. It's got 5 to minimum damage. It has 10% increase to all maximum resistances, which means at normal difficulty you're sitting at
Now we're being followed,
85%
guys.
instead of 75%. It also has 1 socket available in the helmet. It has half freeze duration. It has 75% poison length reduction, which is freaking insane. And it's level 15, and it doesn't take up the weapon or the freaking shield slot or the body armor slot. Which
So
means
it's
which means you can use it with stealth, and you can have 20% faster run walk on the amulet and 20% faster run walk on your stealth. So you can literally have 40% faster run walk literally at level 15. With
Pair it with
pretty
a
much
smoke.
god tier staffs.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Level 15. You might as well throw that away. I agree.
Pair it with smoke.
Who said that? You're getting banned from the Kinship.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's just Josh.
Pair it with a smoke and a good pally res base shield. You're gonna have 85 all res in hell.
Oh yeah, you can totally wear Arathis all the way through Nightmare and all the way
Nice.
through Hell with ease.
That's a great charm.
I'm planning on running a self-cast Holy Shock Paladin.
We're clicking it. Be careful.
He shares gear requirements with my Jabazon gear. So I can get 2 functioning characters for the price of 1.
Oh yeah, sharing gear is definitely a very powerful effect. That's another reason why I really like Chains of Honor. It's a share item.
Indeed.
Take
That's
that,
what I'm going for this time.
share it with all your characters. You're like, oh look, I made another character. Oh look, I wonder if he could use a Chains of Honor.
Always.
Yep. chains and griffins are 2 items both these characters want. Oh, I'm level 89.
That's.
I am overburdened.
You're a ninth of the way there.
I thought I was gonna make it in this hour to 91, but I didn't.
I'm almost 90.
Still,
Jesus.
as far as that.
Ogre Mall, huh?
Ooh, IK smash.
Wasn't there somebody tried to put together IK set?
I think so.
I gave him the mall. I don't know if he wants another one, like maybe sockets. I'll pick it up for him.
Dual wield them.
Well, the crushing blow rolls. Check the crushing blow roll on it.
That's 38.
I can't
That's
carry
pretty
it
good.
anymore.
Max is out at 40.
I can't.
That's correct. I'll put it in the stash. I'll have to see if he needs it.
Alright, let's see what the next terror zone is, I guess.
Oh, back in 21.
I mean, we got like 2 whole minutes, so I don't really have a lot of time to do anything.
Bro.
Generates a lot pure of perfect gems these runs have.
Combat barb skillers are generally unwanted because the combat skills just really don't have a lot of bonuses. There's really not a lot of good reason to spam like skills on combat skills. A lot of them just have really poor like bonuses with like 1 or 2 extra points. It doesn't work out well.
Oh man. The 3 best ones back to back, right guys?
What's that?
Darkwood Underground Passage?
Hanzo, me.
I thought you said count level.
I wish it was the count level.
All res 14 jewel. Nice. Anybody need an all res 14 jewel?
Good or not.
I'm gonna go see if Squid needs this IK mall.
Oh, you need a free Hoto, a free Enigma, and a free Shaco? That's terrible.
Alright, guys, I'm calling for tonight. Catch you guys later.
Yep. Not me.
Thanks for the games, guys. I'm going to call it 2 AM here.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Happy hunting.
Night.
Everybody has to go to work tomorrow.
I gotta freaking go to stupid jury duty tomorrow.
That's somebody I work with is also going to jury duty tomorrow.
Drop some doojanks on the ground.
Jury duty pass.
Wah, 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 wah. That one's mine.
We have to finish migrating our exchange server tomorrow.
I can't.
Alright, I'm gonna craft up some amulets too and drop these on the ground while as I'm crafting them.
Do you want more amulets?
I got a pretty decent amount right now. I think I'm probably going to need the other stuff.
I'll hold them for you.
Trying to transmute some of these doojanks up. What I do need is amethysts or rubies. I'm gonna craft a bunch of amulets, amethysts, rubies, and perfect emeralds. I'm gonna burn up as many as I can. I got a decent amount of Thel runes and Ral runes, so I could make a decent number of caster amulets. I only got 2 amarins, so I can only make 2 bloods.
Do people look for Magnus skin?
It's an item that you use until you find something better. It's
Yeah, it has
I
20
see.
IAS, but that's not great.
Okay. Just wondering if I should go dump it in the swap game or leave it.
Swap game material. I don't know if it's necessarily like the best, but it's okay.
Okay.
Alright.
It's 20 IAS when you don't have 20 IAS.
Which you could shop, technically, right?
I think it has 100 attack rating and 20 IAS, and that's about it.
Yep. 15 fire resistance.
Alright, let's get these crafties going on here. I can make 2 casters. I only have 2 PMEs. Whatever. First caster. Pretty garbo. Second caster. Amulet. 2 elemental skills, druid with faster cast. It's not terrible. Drop that on the ground. Let's do a couple safeties. +1 fire skills with all res and 9% increased chance of blocking. It's not a terrible fire res amulet. Drop that on the ground. Ghoul beads.
Yes.
Ah, +1 necro, 5% chance of blocking, fire resist, 17% magic find. Ghoul scarab. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, +2s. +2 war cries with 43 mana and all resistances 8. Chunks might want that. Is Chunks online? Hold that for Chunks.
I don't see that. Yeah, hold it.
Hmm, 10% increased chance of blocking with all res but no skills. That's not all that amazing. What's a wisdom draw on the ground? What's that? 27% wisdom draw? That's better than that god-awful 24% somebody had. Alright. Another Thelrune. We don't
Here,
have...
you in here?
+1 assassin. Cameroon. That's pretty bad. Oh, decent roll. Also on Amazon, 8% faster run walk, 10% faster cast, 4% life leech, a little bit of mana, a little bit of dewjinx. Swat necromancer, drop that one on the ground too. Alright, I think that's all I got for runes and gems. Oh, there's Bartek's on the ground.
Is this just a crafting game, or is it a swappy?
It's a, I was just crafting them and then dropping them on the ground, so it's a swappy.
Should that gold rep go to my special, or just drop it here?
Trade for trade. All right. Oops. Game is full. Nice. That's what I like to see on the swappy games. That's what I like to see. What do I got rune-wise so far? Got it all out. Let's count on our coins. Got Ohm, Vex, Gull. Ohm, Vex, Gull. Ohm, Vex, Gull, Such an odd assortment of runes.
I can't carry it.
How do I got my inventory? Overburdened. Ugh. Champion spike beans. Y'all can die in a fire.
What did I miss?
Swampy's up. It's full, so. Everybody likes the Swampy games. They popular do janks.
Everybody likes free stuff.
I don't necessarily think it's necessarily the getting of the free stuff that is so popular. I think it's the giving of the stuff that's popular.
Well, yeah,
I think,
that's why I enjoy them. It's because I can unload all this useless garbage.
and you usually end up finding a piece of candy along the way.
You're like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Like, don't mind if I do.
Alright, well, it's time to re-roll a Grand Charm.
I don't think what it is like a make or need. I mean, truth is, I don't need a CTA.
Why did you manage to pick up some fat HR? Fat Iris?
What do you mean?
Like, or are you just trying to figure out where your build is going? Or...
Oh, I've got a Vex, a Ohm, and a Gull rune sitting around, and a rune too sitting around. Need to do something with them. I should be able to. I guess one thing that I really need is a better armor than smoke, but I mean the clear upgrade to smoke is a little bit more expensive than Ohm, Vex, Gull.
Yep, I'm in the same position.
I mean, I was thinking about Duress, but Duress has less crushing blow than I would like. I mean, I guess it does have resistances on it. I mean, it would be an upgrade, but also sort of a downgrade at the same time because I lose resistances. But I would gain open wounds, a little bit of crushing blow.
I suppose the real question is, what do you value more at this moment? Not dying or killing things back?
It's a hard question.
Still waiting on that first official walk.
First official walk has been planned?
No, so we're still waiting on it.
That's another thing. I want to be ready to kill the Uber Diablo. One thing that I really think is going to be a make or break for this build. He needs to be able to kill Uber Diablo. He's a melee. He has open wounds. He's got crushing blow added in. Like there's no reason for him not to. His main issue is attack rating, I think, at this point. Which is why I have the metal grid on in the first place.
So you have the attack rating jewelry, Raven Frost, and Metal Grid.
Yeah, I'm running Ravenfrost, and I'm running Metal Grid. 437, 31 all res Metal Grid, and then a 214, 20 dex Ravenfrost. The other ring that I have on is a Wisp projector. Yes. More lightning.
Lightning, is it damage reduced and something else?
You know what I could probably do? I could probably surf through the blood gloves. Like crafted blood gloves, and see if I can find a really cheap pair. What I need on gloves is not what everybody else needs. It's actually I'm actually in a unique situation where I could probably pick up a relatively inexpensive pair of blood gloves. Just simply because I don't need a lot of the pop stats that everybody looks for. Like, you ever had a pair of bloods just seem to roll perfect, but they didn't have 20% IAS, or they didn't have, like, the plus to skills that you wanted, and so you were disappointed? And you're like, oh man, these things are garbage. It's too bad they didn't have IAS. Like, but I don't need IAS, so... I would scoop them things up. I'd be like, oh, give me them. We can always take a look. I mean, out of all the people crafting blood gloves, I bet you somebody crafted one that's not garbage. For me. Probably could pick it up for like a cheap price. Let's see, blood gloves. Let's do a little bit of searching, shall we? All right, now what stats do we want? We want lightning resistance. So let's try and get one with at least 20% lightning resistance to counter the Sunder. And then let's add in crushing blow, obviously. Probably at least higher than like 8% would be nice. And then life leech. I would like at least 3% life leech. It rolls up to 6, so it's not too terrible. What we got here? Those are IAS. So I ignore the IAS ones because they're just going to cost too much money and I don't want to pay for it. I also don't want the skill ones either. Not a lot up here with at least 8% crushing blow, life leech, and 20% lightning res. It's unfortunate.
That's what I'm wondering is if somebody's tried to sell them in the past and failed.
They might not post them up.
Yeah, like nobody ever bought that from me before, so I won't post it.
Let's drop the lightning res to 15. Let's see if that adds anything else in here. Oh, yeah, here's a pair. Oh no, that's September 08. That's previous ladder. An hour ago. 93 defense, 19 to life, 29 lightning res, 20% increased attack speed, 3% life leech, 10% crushing blow. Those are actually pretty nice rolls. I do indeed like those. I don't really need the IAS, but... Oh, this is the guy that blocked me. I'm pretty sure it's the guy that blocked me. It's freaking hilarious.
He probably won't do business with you again then.
Why? He's got that stupid thing where it's like, if you offer too low, blocked. I'm like, okay. He doesn't even know what he wants for the items. I'll check again later.
I think a better policy would be if you continually offer too low, you're blocked.
I mean, it's all about haggling, right? You don't want to haggle, that's all it is. let me go check this swappy real quick and see how it's running. Crude sacred tars. 44 all-res crude sacred tars. Wow.
Good evening.
That's a nice little shield. I don't care about the crude. Just throw a frickin' spirit in that and move on with your day. The crush flange. Good for smoting.
Gear, you wanted the Frostwind, right?
Alright, I'm going to open this up to... that's a rock face. Those are great for mercs, by the way. The 10% damage reduction is awesome. I'm going to open this up to the public. To the public. If you guys want to come in here and grab some of this loot, you're more than welcome to. Game name is GGM Swappy, and the password is Jury Duty. That crude sacred targe is at least worth freaking picking up for a spirit. That's for dang sure.
People still gonna want Duriel Shell, you think?
Duriel Shell's great. Yeah, you kidding me? Hell yeah.
Okay. I'll put it in a tab.
You got a Duriel Shell?
Yep. My third one today.
I'll take a Duriel Shell. That's better than my smoke.
Are you in the swappy camp?
Yeah. Although it just got opened up to public, so.
Well, then I'll trade you. So that you still get your Duriel Shell.
Duriel Shell.
Not F, of course, because that would be too good.
No, I ain't worried about it. Kind of curious how that holds up in hell difficulty with the resistances. Let's see. Then I go back to no pants again. Oh no, no pants. Oh no, not the no pants.
You're free balling?
That's how it works with the no pants. Yeah, it might not be enough resistances, unfortunately. Not until I can fix some of my other problems.
Yes?
How's ladder going? It's going pretty good, Emperor. We're having fun. Killing stuff. We're killing it. Can't believe I actually have to go to bed at like a decent hour. The jury duty's at like, it's like at like 8:25 a.m. in the morning. Just got a message.
Should be illegal to have to wake up that early.
Did I just get a
So
message?
go to bed at 7:30.
It's weird. What was that?
Have you ever had jury duty before?
Yeah, once or twice. I didn't get picked. I don't know what the hell even happened this time though, because I swear they sent me a thing that said they were gonna like pick people for a jury duty or something, and then I just like before the date that they said they were gonna pick for jury duty, like that you come in and they like pick the people, I got a letter telling me to show up for jury duty, and I'm like, what? Can you imagine that? You get an email that says you're gonna be picked for jury duty on such and such a date, you know, like blah blah blah, right? Like so, like say September 10th or something, and then on September 5th you get a letter that says you've been picked, and you're like, wait a minute, I thought we weren't picking until 5 days from now. What's the hell's even going on right now?
Well, I don't know how they do it up there. Here it's a 3-tier process. You have about 200 people. They pull about 40 of you into the courtroom, and then they try to get down to 12 jurors.
You know, how do I make it so they don't pick me?
Tell them you're
if I wear a
Tell them you're racist.
If I wear a Ku Klux
works.
Klan hood directly to the
Yes.
meeting, does that work?
Yeah.
Like just,
Yeah.
It's like
They'll
a
pull you out of
swastika, like a swastika shirt and everything, like just the whole 9 yards. Just really hammer it in.
I am overburdened.
Well, you'll get there at 8:25. They'll probably plead in the courtroom probably around 10:30 or 11, if you're part of that 40 out of the 200. And then you get to listen to the case and see if you're picked for the 12.
I get out of jury duty by just showing them how much brain damage I have.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, if I had known in advance that my ladder season was going to be in the middle of the jury duty, I probably could have called up and got a work exemption. I mean, I would have had a little bit of trouble explaining it, but I mean, it certainly would have been accurate. That would be like, I can give a similar example. It'd be like a football player being called to jury duty, and it's like the same day as the Super Bowl. I'd be like, come on, man, they need me.
Well, what they do is you have to say what it is in front of the judge, and then you're recalled for another jury duty later on.
Dang, Treehead, hitting hard today. Don't like it.
We had a single mother, I think, who said she couldn't be away, and he said, well, you'll have to be on the jury duty in 6 weeks, and that's that actual capital murder case. And she's like, yeah, but I can't be away from my baby, I need to go now.
Capital murder case. What if I just bring a camera with me and record the whole process? We can just live stream straight from the courthouse. How about that? You guys can join me. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to the courthouse. Today we're going to be going over a trial. Mr. Jeffrey Dahmer over here says that John shoved a bottle up his butt, and he wants him to pay damages.
I can't carry anymore.
My dad laughed at me. He was like, I don't get called for jury duty. He was like, I can't. He's like, I'm too old. He's like, ha. Take my gaming laptop? I don't have a gaming laptop. Which one of you guys wants to gift me a gaming laptop? I accept bribes. Ow, why are you guys always so aggressive? You spike fiends better leave me the frick alone. Okay? I took out a restraining order. Alright. Alright. If you could choose... This is a fun one. If you guys could choose one monster to remove from the game that you would never see... So you're never going to see this monster ever again if you choose this monster to be your one monster. Which monster are you choosing? And when I say monster, I mean like the whole class, the whole family of monsters. They would just never appear again. Which one are you guys just ripping out of the game forever?
Dolls.
Dolls? So you're leaving in the gnomes and you're leaving in the Spike Fiends, and you're leaving in all the nasty Doom Lords and Night Lords.
They all have something that is, how do I put this, less annoying to play around. Dolls are just irritation. Every time you see them, it becomes walking on eggshells. With every other Gloams, Souls, Death Lords, Moon Lords, with all of them, it's like you at least have some counterplay options. With dolls, there's only one. Kill them slowly, and have the entire game grind to a halt.
Steph said zombies. He said zombies.
Summonables in front of them. Throw your decoy at them, then throw javelins at them.
No, then everybody else dies. See, we need to think about this tactically, because if we all choose a different monster that we never see again, okay, and then we all get into the same game.
I don't know if that's how it works.
I'm picking dolls, and somebody should pick Gloams, and somebody else should pick Moon Lords. And then I think we've got it covered.
What Spear Cats?
Well, yeah, what about the evil Spear Cats? What about them?
There's 8 players. We can add Spike Fiends and Spear Cats to the list.
What Burning Archers?
Yeah, what about Burning Archers?
We can remove archers from the game as well. We're still setting it like what? We got 6 out of 8? We got 2 more. Give me 2 more you want gone.
Stygian, not Stygian, Temptress, Succubi.
The Succubi branch? Okay, we can get rid of them too. Hell Witches and Succubi, bye.
Wait, no sock? No sock? Did he say no sock? That's bad. That's bad form. Bad form.
I can't think of another one right now.
I mean, honestly, I'm not really all that. Ooh, man, I'm not really all that fond of the gorilla ape-looking things. I don't know what they are.
But they don't annoy. They're not super dangerous.
Yeah, in some areas they
can be. But
they can be, and they're also immune to physical in some areas, which is awful. Also, I'm not really particularly fond of the like ridiculously crit poison, like spiders and mages. The ones that literally just tap you with a poison attack, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess we'll just have space aids.
I forgot the Act 1 most worst monster ever.
Tainted?
Tainted.
Yes, the Tainted are absolutely awful too. That attack they have is insane. That's a boss attack, by the way. The only other monster in the entire game that fires that attack is frickin' Mephisto. Mephisto fires that thing, and it frickin' hurts like hell when he fires it too.
They're the only monster to fear in Act 1.
Now you gotta fear the fallen if you don't kill them.
So you want me to keep that Frostwind for you for a while?
Who?
You, dear.
No, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm pretty much dependent on insight until I can get a combination of really nice things, like caster gloves and boots, and a Soge.
And a Soge. And your soul, and your mother's soul, and your father's soul.
So, I won't be swapping to a Barb Merc anytime soon.
I would have said beetles, but not every class has problems with beetles.
Beetles also give really good experience.
And beat'ems, 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 beat'ems.
Good day.
You know, I only pierce like 20% of lightning immunes, and it's still enough with charge strike.
You're a new Diablo 2 player planning on playing solo. What are some recommended goals I should have? Your first goal is beat normal difficulty. That's your first goal. Your second goal is to beat nightmare difficulty. And then your third goal is to beat hell difficulty. The game isn't structured like other games where it's like normal, like easy, normal, and hard. That's not how this game is structured. Normal is like the tutorial. It's a big giant like crap hole where you can put your points wherever you want and put in where you literally run around punching things if you want to half the time, and you can kill stuff. In nightmare difficulty, things get serious and you have to actually figure out a build. And in hell difficulty, if you haven't figured out your character by then, you're probably not going to have a good time.
And there's no, how do I put this? There's no super consistent way of getting certain items or certain setups. So it's all kind of a crapshoot.
One thing I would recommend is, oh man, sorry, I've been going hard this season, so I'm yawning a lot. Check out my YouTube channel, Puckstop, and look at my solo self-found PA runs. Whatever class you play, it doesn't matter. If you play a Paladin, Barbarian, I got all the classes except for Assassin right now. You can pull up any of my videos and you can kind of follow along with me as I play through. And honestly, I'm doing it on the hardest difficulty. And if you're playing solo by yourself on the easiest difficulty, you're going to have no trouble following along behind me and doing pretty much the same thing I'm doing. And that way you can, it's kind of like a guided playthrough, so you can see what I'm doing, figure out why I'm doing it, and so forth and so on. It's helpful for a newer player. I got tons of tutorial videos, like item videos, set videos, just like everything you could ever want on my channel for a newer player. So if you find an item, you can look up my video and I'll tell you what it's good for. Every item has value in this game, with some very few exceptions. And you will find that they're not always valuable to you. That's the problem. You know, like if I went to GameStop, for instance, I'll use GameStop as an analogy. If I went to GameStop and I saw they were having a blowout sale, 75% off all Xbox games, but I don't have an Xbox. I got a Nintendo Switch and a PC. That is a really good deal, but not for me. And that's how you understand, like, Diablo items. Diablo items are very much so very good items for very specific builds and very specific things, but not for everybody. Those Xbox games that are on sale for 75% off are great if you're an Xbox player, but they're not great for me. And just like in that same way, in Diablo, you'll often find an item that's absolutely excellent for a Paladin, or absolutely excellent for a Barbarian, but absolute garbage for like an Amazon or like a Sorceress.
Something you may want to consider if you're starting out is, as you find those items, you go, ooh, that's really nice. Too bad it's Paladin only. Don't get rid of it. Put it in your stash and go make a Paladin.
Yeah, hang on to it for maybe when you make a Paladin, and then you have a little bit of gear that you've got saved up for your Paladin when you run through. Which is always nice. My channel is mainly centered on newer players. I don't pretend that you know everything, and a lot of people get frustrated with me for that. They're like,
you don't need to go over the fact that it has the crushing blow and what crushing blow does every single time you do a video.
and I'm like, I do. Because this might be the first video that the player who is looking up this video ever sees. And if I don't explain what crushing blow is, then that player's never going to understand what the hell it is. So a lot of my stuff is actually structured for newer players who are coming in for the first time. I don't assume that you know anything. I assume you're an idiot. I assume you lick paint for a living. And I tell you everything that you need to know, because who knows what level of knowledge you're sitting at. Whether you've just started playing, whether you've been playing for 2 days, or whether you've been playing for 23 years. I don't assume what your level of knowledge is. I just give you all the facts. Sometimes my videos can be a little long-winded, though, I'll admit. But play them at 2x speed, you'll love it. My intro is actually really good at 2x speed, too.
If you're if you're brand new, you might struggle at certain points. Duriel is a good example of the newbie check.
Duriel is a it's a butcher moment. So if you play Diablo 4 and the butcher comes and he claps your cheeks, right? Duriel is the first time you encounter a monster that you don't have the ability to run away from because you're stuck in a little tiny room with him. It's like it's kind of difficult, especially for characters that are used to kiting, because he's you're literally stuck in a box with a monster while he tries to clap your cheeks. It's not very pleasant. There are definitely a lot of ways you can kill him, though, but for a newer player, sometimes it can be difficult.
And you can still kite him. You just need to run a very particular pattern around the edge of the arena.
Proof that my intro sounds really cool at 2x speed. Check it out. One more time.
I'm on Twitch, so I can't hear it.
Well, that's too bad. You miss out.
Duriel is very much fighting a bear in a bread box.
No, but there's definite ways that you can take him out. Honestly, one of the best ways to counter Duriel that doesn't have anything to do with tricks is just defense. Believe it or not, if you have enough defense, he can't hit you. And if he can't hit you, he doesn't do any damage. It's actually a lot easier than a lot of people think to take on Duriel. It's just get some decent defense equipment, decent defense helmet, decent defense gloves, decent defense boots, put on an ice shield, get a little block chance. And usually he can't even hit you, so I don't even really have to worry about it.
Does he still have charge?
Does who have charge?
Duriel.
I know, even in normal, he's got Holy Freeze.
I mean, even if he does have charge, it doesn't matter. I mean, with charge doesn't work if you stand next to the person who's using the charge ability. So all you have to do is just not run away.
Yeah, if you're a melee character, you're better off just trying to stay right in front of him and smash potions. And
yeah.
Hope you kill him before he kills you. If you're a fire druid, you just run around and cast Fissure on the ground and run in a circle.
What keeps me playing the game over and over again? I mean, I do like designing builds. There's almost a near infinite level of just theory crafting that you can do. I mean, yeah, eventually I will get to the point where I run out of content, but I mean, today is not that day.
That, if you're playing ladder, you're rarely ever in that time period going to come across the wealth to max out every class and every build. So, usually you can pick one or two, and if you really go hard that season, you can max them out. And then you're going to have to pick two the next season. So if you're willing to...
Honestly, I think the thing that really keeps everybody coming back, though, is the sheer and utter randomness of the drops.
This is true.
I think
season,
there's...
you will get Dookie, and the next you will be wealthy beyond your wildest dreams.
Maybe we're all just gamblers at heart. Maybe that's really what it is. You know, I mean, in a way, it kind of feels like going to a casino and like playing the odds to see what you get. I mean, Diablo has a very intricate and very amazing drop system that befuddles most people because they have no clue how it works. And even when you understand how it works, you still can't quite take advantage of it.
There's not really such a thing as target farming.
I mean, it's to explain to you how the drops work is to tell you essentially that there's no possibility of you getting an item in certain times. It kind of sounds bad in a way, but let's put it this way: if you went to a casino and you put $100 on red, and you tried to win, you know, like what is it? It's just, you just get double, right? So you get $200. But if you went to the casino and put that down on there, there's always a chance that you're gonna win. There's a chance that you're gonna get what you want, right? You know, it's like 1 in 3, right? What is it? Red, black, and green. The double O's. So you know, there's a chance you could fail, but you still get a pretty good chance of getting the reward no matter what. So no matter how many times you do it, there's still a possibility that something can drop. In Diablo 2, there's like no possibility that the item you want will drop half the time. Because of the way that the drop system works, it actually is a really crappy thing when you really think about it like this. But imagine you went to the blackjack table, but only like 1 out of every 10 times you put your tokens down, there was even a chance that you could possibly win. And that's kind of the way that the Diablo drop system works, and why it's so frickin' addictive. Because you never know when you actually even have a chance, let alone when you're going to win. Because how it works is like this: you kill a monster, or you open a chest, or whatever. And what happens is the game rolls from a list the items that will fall. Okay? On this list, there's also a 0, which basically means you get nothing. And depending on how like crappy the list is, there could be multiple 0s, which means you can potentially have a whole bunch of no drops. These are called no drop rolls. And then once it chooses the item, so once it actually chooses an item, then you have a base, right? So this is the most important thing, is it rolls a base. Once the base of the item rolls, then after it rolls the base, then it rolls the quality. Okay? So unless it rolls the base that you want, there's absolutely no chance that you're going to get the item that you want, even if you've got 10 trillion% magic find, because that base will never turn into the item that you want. Like, for instance, if it drops throwing knives, or throwing axes, let's do throwing axes. Throwing axes can never be like a Tyrael's Might, or a Griffin's Eye Diadem, or anything like that. So once it fails this roll doesn't matter, because you're never going to get the item you want unless you succeed in actually getting the base that you want. And unless you succeed in getting past the no drops, and it's like a big long list of doojanks until it finally gets down to roll quality. But rolling quality is like the last step in a long chain of things.
And even it's why we say something like that Shaco's the wrong color all the time, because we got the base we wanted, but we didn't get the quality we wanted.
And then the game trolls you even harder by letting you win the lottery, but then basically giving you the booby prize. Like, imagine if you went and you put a coin into a slot machine, and the slot machine had a chance, a small chance, for you to win $1 million. Okay? So you put the coin in, and it rolls $1 million, and your eyes light up, right? And the guy comes out and he tells you that somebody already won the $1 million earlier, and there was only allowed to be $1 million winner per day. And so instead, he gives you a consolation prize of a free cheeseburger coupon and a stereo headset. And you're like, so I won? Yes. But you're not giving me the prize? Yes.
that happens a lot with double durability rares and blue items. Anytime you see a double durability rare, it rolled a unique that it can't give you because the area level isn't high enough.
I don't know very many games that literally do that to you, where it's literally like they literally let you win the lottery and then tell you that you're underaged. They're like, yeah, you won the lottery, $150 million. Wow, that is such a good number. But you're under 18, aren't you? Oh, too bad, forfeited. They're like, wait, what? Stop resurrecting everything. Oh yeah, the last couple patches made huge numbers of builds possible. Amazing large numbers of builds. It's, yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. I always thought there was a lot more builds available than people were willing to explore also. But that was because I make crazy stuff that nobody else makes, and you know, that's just the way it be sometimes. But, when they started changing around all the skills and stuff and like fixing a lot of the problems and the next hit delay stuff, it really opened up a lot of doors for builds that really weren't possible before. Now there's just like tons of freaking crazy characters you can make. I theory crafted another one yesterday.
I think the average number of effective builds per class is like 5.
I mean, if you say like a maximum number of effective skills, I mean, I would say, yeah, like on the paladin, it's like smite, zeal, hammers, like vengeance, etc. Like you could go down the list and probably come up with the 5 most effective skills. But then it's about like how do you actually use those skills?
Well, my thing is
because you got zeal, holy shock, you got zeal, holy fire, you got zeal, holy freeze, you got zeal, physical. That's already 4 right there.
Right,
you got smiter.
Yeah, exactly. Let's take your Thor barbarian. You're basically just a double swing / frenzy bar that with a different pair of weapons and a idea to try and max out your lightning.
Well, yes.
It functions and it's technically viable. It's just not easy to start with. So you could do weird stuff. As you were talking about earlier, double hand of justice barbarian.
That's expensive. The Crescent Moons is alluring because it's cheap and it's easy to get. It's easy to do. You could totally get lucky on your forges and end up with 2 Umbrans. Like yeah, you could have a Hell and a Nightmare forge and you could end up with 2 Umbrans right there. Like it's not out of the realm of possibility to end up with 2 Umbrans.
Effective builds is massive if you're willing to look at the same skill and gear it completely differently for a particular desired outcome.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Puckstop. I appreciate it. And welcome to the family. Now you got Chinchilla emotes. That's right. You got Chinchilla emotes like this butt Chinchilla emote. That's right. I got animated emotes. I got the barbarian sharpening his axe too. I think that one's hilarious. Literally just him and he's just sharpening his axe over and over again.
What are you doing currently?
TZ. Nothing too fancy.
I'm trying to farm keys.
And Nilthek won't let me do that.
He won't let me do it either, but I can farm Summoner and
I mean, I haven't even tried to farm Nilthek yet. Let's go give it a try. Let me see. I can hork the bodies, so I guess at the very least I could hork all the bodies and just get rid of them that way.
Countess and Summoner were very stingy to me.
I actually don't have Halls of Pain waypoint. Can somebody come give it to me?
I don't have it either.
GGM2? Well, you can come to this one and get it from whoever comes to give it to me.
Good point.
Got some venom grips. Or we could just go get it together.
I can bring it, just give me a second.
Together.
No, let's just ignore him and go after it. We can hork Pendle.
Let's see if I can make a blood ring real quick. I'm gonna craft up a blood. Blood is soul runes, right?
What game was it again?
GGM2. Come on, good blood ring craft. Man, that's terrible. 33
See if
attack
we can do this
rating,
on
really
laptop.
low life leech. Is it ever worth playing non-ladder? Non-ladder is where you focus on like perfect builds and set up PvP characters and stuff. It's, I think, unfortunately, due to the way that the bots kind of flood the entire game with items relatively quickly, the most fun is to be had in ladder between the first day and like 2 months in. I think 2 months into ladder is usually pushing it, but it's basically, the problem is that the bots and the duping gets kind of out of control, and eventually it gets to the point where you're just, nothing is really worth anything. I mean, it could be a good place to go just to play around with builds and have fun with characters, but to be honest with you, you can do that relatively easily just with my item pack. I have an item pack that I created and that literally allows you to just have fun on single player and make crazy builds and all sorts of other stuff.
Well, it's the cow level.
Cow level terrorized?
Yeah.
Yes. I have a leg.
We're gonna be horking. I don't know if I can handle fork at the cow level. That thing's too much.
Stay online and do cows or go to sleep.
I don't know. Do you got more important things to do tomorrow?
I mean, the Javazon is a cow farming beast. That's what the Javazon do. She farm cows.
We're migrating our entire email system at work.
That sounds painful.
All right, explain to me the
It is.
secret.
Okay. Pay attention to this tile right here. No other tile. Don't pay attention to any other tile other than that. Over here, pay attention to this tile. Over here. No other tile. Do not pay attention to any other tile. Up here, pay attention to this tile. No other tile. See the eyeballs? That means Neelathak is this way. Alright, pay on this side, pay attention to this tile. No other tile. Those are the only tiles that matter, the ones that I pointed out to you. See how this one has eyes? So if this one has eyes, that means Neelathak is in this direction.
Yeah, I don't know the secret. I just told myself double eyes, basically.
I wonder if my Merc can actually tank the corpse explosions. He's got a massive amount of physical damage reduction.
What about fire?
He's 75. I'm working on getting rid of the bodies. Oh, he's already dead. Good.
I mean, my decoy can, but decoys are broken anyway.
I can't carry anymore.
So we doing cowie, owie, 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 outs and freeze.
You want to try? I'm not so sure I'm capable of doing it, but
Handy Andy can't do cows? Oh man.
You're a Javazon though.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
thought
that
your
type of Javazon.
I thought your life was cows. I thought cows was your lifeblood.
Nope.
Oh, you're a Spearzon.
Yeah, I'm basically.
Oh,
running
you
the
just
spears on
you
setup.
just spam lightning strike.
I do that anyway, but that still doesn't mean I have to get close enough to the cows, and then they eat me.
Okay, well, I mean, don't let them eat you.
I don't like getting eaten by beef.
I actually have done this before. Like I've played around with several characters similar to yours, and when you're in a situation where you can't tank the cows, what you do is you find that one cow on the edge, and you just spam lightning strike on the cow on the edge, and the lightning strike travels to all the other cows. It's not like it doesn't immediately go and travel to all the other cows nearby. So you just use that one cow to murder all the other cows. You don't kill him. You always find that one that's singled out, and you just use him to kill his friends.
Are you running after the leg?
I guess. I guess I gotta go get the leg.
'Cause I got one.
Well, make it then.
I'm making it now. We need a second leg.
No second leg. Yeah,
I think there's
decoy.
a leg in every- there's a leg in
Decoy
every
also
game.
helps.
So does slow missile.
Well, my Merc is set up to tank cows, so he's got shaft stop and a bulwark, and he's got an obedience. He can tank the cows better than I can.
Somebody brought fanaticism and now I attack really fast.
Which is good.
I can't carry
Gets you more lightning damage. Oh god, I'm stuck in the middle of a whole bunch of cows. God, between your chain lightnings and my chain lightnings, there is a lot of chain lightnings going on over here. Why can I not pick up? It's not F. I'm static them all down too for you, so like you should be able to kill them relatively easily. I can static them down to like 33% HP, and then you can just finish them off.
I am overdue.
A stiletto. Yeah, a little bit slower without you.
Sorry.
You need another.
Yeah, come on, GGM2. My static don't care about player count.
That is true. Static compression.
I can bring down the entire pack to 33% HP, and then you guys can finish off the rest. There's a monarch. Definitely hang on to those. Everybody wants a monarch. Fort room. It's crazy too when you see the static go off, because you'll watch their HP just drop like almost exactly to 33%. It's like 30. It's like I don't know. It's some sort of crazy number because I have so much negative res, but it's some sort of like really odd, like 33.25782 some percent HP. If I can get some more negative res, I can bring it down even lower to like 25%. Lifer. Oh, now we got Jabazon in here too. There we go. Now we got all the lightning. Static, lightning fury, lightning strike.
I just found my Chains of Honor base.
Nice.
512 Archon Blade.
Man catcher on the ground. Non-F. 5-socket non-F. Maybe that would make a halfway decent obedience base.
There's just going to be so much lightning.
Between the charge strikes, the lightning strikes, the static, the chain lightnings.
What's happening?
Cows.
What's up? We got terrorized cows.
You guys full, or do you have some thoughts in the chat?
We only got 4 of us so far.
Sweet. Can I snag the game name?
GGM2.
Thank you, sir. I've been able to play in 48 hours. I've just been. Oh, yeah, I'm grad school, and now I'm finally done a little bit.
I've hopped into on my druid.
Oh.
Let's slay some cows.
Some IK gloves.
Don't worry, guys. A super weak Javazon is here.
We got so much lightning in this group. There's just. We might as well just call Tesla and have him come on down.
Can I get a current TP?
Well, we're almost done, so go ahead.
Oh.
It's just north of the entrance.
Oh well. I
Yeah,
can
we're
come
dealing
in
with
for.
the, last
I
2 or
can
3
come
big
in
cows.
for
Banana
a
size.
little bit of XP.
Cows isn't really the best for XP.
True.
I won't ever lie to you and tell you that.
90.
True. Yeah.
I might get decent XP.
Every little bit helps, honestly.
Cows
Even
dies out in like the 80s. Like the early 80s.
Alrighty, next game.
Oh, I forgot to revive for 50k.
Man, I didn't know you got 125 attack rating for putting on pieces of IK. It's kind of nice.
I've not been keeping up with the loot at all. Anybody got any jabs or anything sweet?
Not here. Not here.
Oh, you
I
did.
have a little thing if you want to use
I
these.
got O's.
Oh, I would take T-strokes. I can pass them off when I'm not playing.
I'm using them.
Oh, sick, dude. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know if we found a couple sets or not.
Here, where you at? What's your
By
name?
the stash.
You should
Okay.
look at those T-strokes.
You can use these for
Dude,
now.
okay, those are sick, dude.
Perfect.
Let me look at these.
That's a
Dude, those are
decent
excellent.
set. Yeah. Just give it
I
back
also
once
have
you're
that.
done.
Yeah. Actually, I'll keep. Those are awesome. I'm not trying to. I have some 230s with amp damage. I'll probably just use those for now.
Fair.
Thanks, man. Those are sweet.
hmm
I got my
I
full
found-
GIS.
I found that and was like, well, that's gonna be good for starting without
those are good.
stroke.
I'm getting a leg.
Dude, those are some sick T-strokes, man. Did you find those?
No, I did not.
Nice.
Somebody else found them and they just made their way to me.
Heck yeah, those are awesome, man.
I got the leg.
You got the leg? Okay. Throw up the Duke Jank.
It's raining
I got home
cows
first.
from out of the
Hallelujah.
sky.
Garbage.
But I might.
Moo. Moo, moo,
That's
moo.
pretty good.
I had a 4 cube.
Moo,
Moo moo
That was
moo.
spot on.
moo,
Moo.
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 You want to do rolling lightning strike or actually use jabs?
I'm just using Lightning Strike because it's the only skill I got.
Lightning strike is the best one for cows if you're not a jabs on. If you're a spears on.
Well, no.
Honestly, lightning strike is still the best one to be used in cows, even if you're a jabs on. You should always tap one lightning strike before you fire off your jabs.
With
It
the
does-
next hit delay changes.
It does
you can
massive
just
damage.
Spam Lightning Strike.
That too, yeah. All of the above. I mean, all of the above. That's really the answer.
That's the entire reason I built this character. The next hit delay changes.
Spamming
I don't-
lightning strike.
Yep. Now that I have
For
fanaticism aura, I just
some reason I
it's
thought
so
that said
many
this.
chain lightning rolling.
This boy, to get this boy some glasses.
Wait, is that cold press range for small charm? Nope, cold damage. Unlucky. Moo.
So all res 17, a Karn Rondash is probably not good enough for anybody yet, but
no.
More people probably have better.
Is it 2 sockets?
There's no
Nope.
sockets in it.
No sockets.
I'm looking for a decent 2-socketed Paladin shield. Doesn't need to be good. 20 to 30 and I'd be happy. Somewhere in that range.
You always
I'll
tap.
keep
You
my
always
eyes
tap
out.
one lightning strike before you tap your lightning fury. It chains like 40 some odd times. You just tap it and then you go into your lightning fury.
Well, I only have a level 27,
Oh.
so it's chaining 28 times.
I need a key.
I'll pick up blue ring, that's fine.
If you find that 40 magic finder, those are...
Yeah. 10 FCR.
Only player 7, one more player.
Do we have a
we've
free
hit-
spot? We do have one free spot.
We've hit
GM3.
the, what is it? We've hit the drop chance.
I am overburdened.
We have 4 Amazons in here.
Hey, look.
Oh, terrorized
A
cow.
bastard.
Terrorized cow level summons them from the deep.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
Summons them from the deep land.
Oh, Chaos Armor.
Chaos Armor.
Deepness. Black Hades.
Black Hades, isn't that the one with a bunch of sockets?
It does have a bunch of sockets on it. 3 sockets.
Yep, Black Hades. 3-socketed.
That's a nice perk.
Yeah.
He doubted me. The mortal. Ooh, Erathis, maybe? Maybe. Oh, nope, Arctic.
Do open socket mage plate, anybody?
You? Sure. Why not?
By me. Artemis.
Are you up top?
I'm right next to here. I'll just bring it to the pack.
I'm not at the pack.
Are you Zune?
Yes, I'm coming. Hey, I can make a smoke into that.
Yeah.
That, or I can make a really expensive,
Stealth.
Yep, stealth. Probably smoke for Ubers. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a smoke for Ubers. Or anything.
Fucking. Come on, give me something good to me. Yes, I need a burroon for my my lovely vest. That's right.
We all need one.
My vest, yeah.
Oh, I meant a burroon in general.
No, for a vest.
It depends. That depends on what build you are.
I want to be a telestomp druid just for fun.
The 50 poison small charm. Everybody needs that.
Telestomp your mom.
Oh man, she's a nice lady.
That Jank said.
go.
Chippy, 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 chips. Chachi, chachi, chachi.
There's a tome down in near Akara
Does
for you.
anybody need a bulwark base or a cure base?
Does anybody need this?
What is it? I would might take that base.
That's nice. Death mask.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You must have found the portal.
Thanks, sir.
I dropped a tome of town portals for the league person.
Tome of Town Portales.
What are they?
Oh,
You
did
got it. Andra.
Androgyny Jesus?
Andraste?
Yeah, that.
Androgynes? Hands, fingers, knees, and toes?
Has somebody been playing a lot of
train is that the
that's
good
summoner, that's two to summon
summons and
skills,
faster
necro.
run walk and a
Okay.
resist.
We don't have a necro, but in the group, but hang on to it, or if you don't want to, drop it to me and I'll give it to a swappy. Or find
I've got
a
that
necro that
necro
wants it.
unique wand for summoning too. Which one is it called?
Arm of King Leort.
The person's name.
Arm of King Leort.
holy he dropped like 7, 6, 8 stamina pods, like how
very
King.
Those are not
Staminated.
stamina pots, my friend.
Well, don't touch them.
Don't,
Trust me.
They're salty.
You should drink one. You'll enjoy it.
It'd be cool if you got it. Actually, that'd be sick if you got a little buff off of them.
Red
No,
Bull
he's
gives
a-
you wings? What?
Get your taurine.
He's the Cow King.
Bro,
Yes,
if you guys
he's
are gonna
the
pick up
Cow
those magic gloves, I'll take my
King.
320.
He's the cow king, and yet he drops milk.
He's the Cow King. Oh, Sacred Rondash. 28 all res Sacred Rondash.
Who socketed?
No sockets.
Could roll it.
It's not worth it, in my opinion. I just want a Rhine base.
Oh, a 4-socket F Partisan. It's not an elite base, but it would make a pretty decent insight for a little while if anybody just desperately needs an insight.
Roughly the equivalent of the elite base.
Yeah, ethereal non-elite base. Bet you
So are we?
somebody- I bet you
drop
somebody
it.
will.
As a mosaic.
Ginger?
It's right here. You want it?
Yeah, I don't have any merc at the moment, so I would take it. Sir.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid like placeholder. It's not
Do you
bad.
do you have all the runes you need to make a bulwark?
I do not, because I haven't played in 2 days, unfortunately.
I think I've got a soul and a shade for somebody's gonna buy it.
I definitely don't have a shell at the moment. Yeah, I can grab him for me next game if you didn't mind.
I don't have an IO.
Another Sacred Rondash. All res 14.
Ooh.
Railroad.
Do you need a 36 green charm for gold for your Horker?
I am not a gold worker.
Oh,
If you're playing a barbarian and you don't take item find, there's something wrong.
That's more
I'm a
can than
horker,
anything.
but I'm not a gold worker.
I just
Go-
love gold barbs because
gold-
like seeing like 80k stacks drop. Sweet.
Yeah, gold working would require me to actually invest in all the gold equipment.
It's hard to
and
stay alive as a.
I don't really
gold
want to.
worker.
I don't really want to do all that. That's difficult.
Hey, there's the soul rune.
Yay!
Reminds me of that freaking was it Jackie Chan movie where they were talking about bone training, which is where you like break your bones on purpose He calls him to
Yeah.
harden, and he's like, she's like, didn't you do bone training? And he's like, no. He was like, that's too much work, and it hurts.
It hurts.
Because I didn't do any bone training.
White plated boots. What are those?
Vidalas.
Vidalia.
Or Hawk
Oh. Okay.
Let's check the Hawk Helm.
Also nice boot
Okay.
shoes.
Wish those Dallas had like one big res on them.
What's the hawk helm?
It's a bar,
It's a
a druid class
Pelt.
specific pelt.
Nope. Nothing for me. Alright, cool. I'm playing the Summon Druid. I like Shockwave a lot.
The blue monarch. Where's that J-Mod? Come on, J-Mod.
Magic. Vampire gloves. 320s. Come on, baby. 320s.
Those can we can try and make those into bloods. That's a good.
Yeah. I've got caster boots, magic ones. If anybody wants those, I guess I could save these to craft. But right there. But I kept the boots for the caster boots that I found here.
Where's that burr room?
I'm trying to hork it.
Orc faster.
Put your hip.
It's raining burr runes from out of the sky. One of them hit me right in my eye. It's raining burr
Oh,
runes
double turn.
from out of the sky.
Is that Baronair's?
Barnar's
Druid
is
might use
nice.
Yep, Baronair.
Barnar used to be best in slot for Zeal Paladins and stuff for a while. It was it's a pretty amazing single-handed weapon.
No, I won't be using it here. I dropped it. You just owe me ID.
ID scrolls? I'll go buy you a tome.
Nah, I'm messing with you. Oh, in one of the groups earlier, we jokingly kept saying, "Ooh, look, an ID scroll. You owe me a burr for this ID scroll." Because it technically can be anything.
Except this Ginger will tell you to already. Items already is what it is.
It already be is what it is.
It already is what it be.
It be what it be, what it be. It was rolled in advance. Do I ever play PvP? I'm not like the biggest PvP person now. I used to be really big into it, but all the rules have changed.
I mean, I think we should start a barbarian boxing league.
Punch, 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 punch.
Yeah, no weapons. You just got to go out with your barbarian and your bows and punch each other. No armor. Gloves and boots are allowed, as well as belts.
I want to do an Iron Man this season.
No helmet.
Another white monarch. My monarch. My monarch.
Does anybody need a monarch?
Yes.
My monarch.
I mean, if you need it, go for it.
I do. Technically, I'll need one way down the line. I need a
Let's play a
monarch
game. Who's
after I get a
res
Chains of Honor. So
is lowest.
I'm really low on the list of people who need one.
Whose lightning res is slowest?
Yeah, I bet I win.
What is yours?
Minus 99.
Yeah.
With my Sunder.
That's a rigged game. I don't like this rigged game. It's rigged. Put my Sacred Rondash back on the ground.
Are you gonna roll it?
No, I'm gonna do this to it.
No. It didn't work.
But it did get there.
That's swappy. That's going to a necromancer who will love it and then cherish it.
I got a metal grid, so I like making fun of them. items. Pally shields seem to be the best ones so that he lives the longest. That's pretty much all I know. So I look for crappy pally shields that don't have good reses on them. Or like really low tier bases that nobody wants. Or rare ones. Rare ones are the best because they have like lots of stats on them.
If we find another white monarch, could I have it by chance?
You can have the one in my inventory. I threw it on the ground and it'll be.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought GCM needed it. That's why I was
I don't
waiting.
need a white monarch. I'm a barbarian using dual crescent moons. What am I using it for?
No, you said if I needed it to keep it. I told you I needed one after I get a change of honor, and I'm not anywhere near that. So I'm basically just giving away all.
In the butt.
Because the minute I get a change of honor, I'm going to be able to find a 4-socket monarch. I won't need a large.
Why do we split up?
I don't know, because people are
Kind of
selling.
spread out. In Zerati, I'm gonna go back here. I don't know if I can move, but
Look at these fools in here with no GGM tags. Look at all these no GGM tag fools in here. Who are these people that aren't in the kinship?
I'm in it. It's just I kind of didn't put GM in. That was my bad.
That makes you suspicious.
You're suspicious now. That's it. You're suspicious. You
don't
don't
get
have
to
a
be
name
in
badge. You're not
you
wearing
don't
the
get to be in any
uniform.
role. No roles for you.
How's everything going, Ginger? How's the stream?
What's up, Bob? I'm fun.
Nothing.
Having
Not
fun.
bad.
Having fun. Trying to hork a burr rune, you know.
Did you finally wake up at your computer?
Oh, I didn't fall asleep at my computer. I hopped off.
I horked a board for a rune once. I remember it to this day. It was amazing.
I did the same thing with the jaw.
I horked it from a buzzard in Lower Kurost. It was awesome.
I horked mine from Pindle.
Okay, so you said the monarch is in town?
I picked it up. I'll drop it for you next game.
Okay,
Ocarina Targe. See, that's what I use. I use like the rare pally shields for iron golems.
That one's got a lot of damage on.
I got a metal grid, Bob.
Are you guys running TZ right now?
We're running cows.
Yeah,
you guys
dog.
full?
Yep.
Yes. Although there's a bunch of people with no GGM tags in here that we can boot out.
Pick up all of them.
Freaking puppies.
Yeah, freaking puppies.
I'm doing trap right now.
What the hell is this craziness that just fell on the ground?
Dude, what? That's kind of interesting.
That's pretty nice.
It's that. What is that? I don't really know what that is. Darkado said he has an extra white monarch as well.
Alright.
I have an extra white monarch as well.
Like, they're starting to build up, and we're just making sure that they get past.
Grand
Hey!
Chammy. Yoink.
Good job.
Mine.
And
What
is
is
That would
physical.
have been nice if it was more than one socket.
What?
Know what I posted in chat.
Oh, does anybody want this charm I just found? This charm's pretty sick. It's not like... Oh, it's a physical. It's a 17 physical. Nice.
I only have 75 magnets.
Oh, you want
Artemis
you
would
want
be
this charm?
interesting too, but you said you got it first.
Snake charm? Snake charm? What? Who wants what?
I'm at a whole 78 magnets.
Frenzy barb? Nope. Double swing barbarian. Double swing. The better swing.
The underappreciated cousin.
Rockabye Barbie. It's a double swing, but you can't sit down or it'll sting.
Does no one bring keys?
I got keys.
I got a bunch, but I just don't open anything.
I
'cause don't
am
have that-
horking
See, you wouldn't need these
everything.
if you had an assassin in your party.
We got all these people with non-GGM tags.
Oh, dude.
We're gonna have
Does this
to.
get
We're gonna have to have
wording?
discussion.
You know what, Bob?
not
We
bad.
wouldn't need rushes if you would run your normal sorceress.
No, you would still need rushes. You would just have somebody.
Do
do
Ruby
it.
Jewels max out at
That's
40
true.
or about 45?
40.
We all got used to
not bad.
relying on you, and
35?
then you do something weird.
All right,
Bro.
Bob is restricted. If he makes a sorceress, he has to make a Inferno sorceress. That's all you get. Inferno Blaze. That's your new gag. Let's go. Come on. You
I'm
can
sure
do
you
it.
can
I
make
believe
it
in you.
work.
Oh, he ran away. See? Inferno Blaze made him run away.
Oh, this is not interesting.
Superior Grand Scepter. +3 fanaticism.
That's money.
Money in the bank.
What did you do in that?
It's 3 sockets max, so
Not much.
Is it black 2 sockets? That could be like an early smiter weapon.
Black is like full line.
black is not capable of being made in scepters, unfortunately. Scepters is not maces. Maces is not scepters.
Yeah.
Always remember that maces, scepters, and hammers are 3 different categories. Even though they all say mace class. Just to troll everybody.
History.
Nice.
Nice.
Roll for that?
Yeah, ist is the bare minimum roll, so.
Yep. Let me get a screenshot.
Dude, that was on the ground for a while, too, because
I was horking,
was
okay?
not
I was
fast.
busy. I saw it, and I'm horking, okay? I got work to do.
I
Y'all
was
over
like-
here just having fun killing stuff. I gotta hork
I was
bodies. This is hard
bobbling.
work. I probably horked that ist too.
All right, I got a screenshot of the group. So.
Good. Did I say Istrun? I meant Elrune.
Yep.
Dang it, I already posted.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I believe we are moving on to next game. Looks like next game to me.
Istrun, that was exciting. That's the best thing I've had my hands on so far.
Yeah. Hugging me. Is Chunks online? I know he needs this physical center.
What percentage is it?
17.
That's what I got already.
He's at least listed as online.
Okay, he's probably not home yet. Or
Hey, Gear, are you gonna stream the roll? Roll the stream?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll do that right now.
roll the stream? Roll the stream.
roll.
Roll the stream. Stream the
Roll
roll.
it.
Roll the stream.
Should I keep that scepter? 3 to fanaticism, 1 to conversion, 1 to zeal.
I can't see a good use for it.
I can't.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
2 open
Where's
socks kind of kills it.
the monarch. Are we?
Who needs a monarch?
You. Sue. Okay, thank you.
Andraste, how do you
Oh,
spell
my
that?
golem! Dang, you guys didn't come in fast enough. My golem got wrecked. He was alive for like 3 games. Trolls.
5 open socket flail.
Oh, I just horked a
You know.
G-face.
Dude, nice.
G-face, G-face, horking the G-face.
G-face, 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 horking in the G-face.
The Stygian pike is elite, right?
Yes. Although it has limited sockets.
It's ethereal and it's 4.
Serial form.
Not bad.
A giant thresher. Ew, fancy. It is not ethereal. Don't know what it is. Hold on. Ah,
This is
it's
not a
two
bad
sockets.
placeholder either, because I think it's just slow. Is the reason no one uses it.
Oh, socketed monarch just dropped on the ground.
Is everybody ready for the roll?
Yeah.
Send it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, a thresher's in there? What's that thresher? Two socket thresher. Boo.
Zoom boom.
Hey.
Rats.
Nice.
Crit
That's me.
charm. What we got? A 72 flame. That's not bad. That's almost perfect. Anybody running a flame need an upgrade?
There's a socketed monarch in the trash.
Why I didn't have any good rolls? Ooh, winged axe. Nice. Where's our throw bar bat? Slanging rocks.
Is it ethereal?
No, it's not. Oh, just worked a thresher too. Somebody come check this thresher over here. I ain't got room.
I will. Where?
Oh, I lied. The pike is not ethereal. I'm an idiot.
I just worked it. It's right here.
We're open socket normal.
Oh, nice. That's a decent inside
Right
base.
base.
Hell yeah. Take that back to town. Or if anybody
turn
needs it right
inside.
now, just call it. It's yours.
Yeah, put an inside in it.
I'll bring it to town.
Let me check the one that I got a second ago. Is that one better?
Between a
Probably
thresher
really
and the
close.
other, it's probably really close, yeah.
The big thing's gonna be attack speed.
Yeah, I think that's better than the partisan.
Drop those partisan in on the swamp game.
Oh yeah, this is better. I'll hold on to the partisan. Yeah, the thresher's way better. It's faster and like 30 more damage.
Can I get a current TP by chance?
And Zoo Boom, I got G the ist when. Well, you wanna
Yeah, I
just
was
do
gonna
it
say
beginning of
that
next
can
game?
wait. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't mind waiting for next game for that.
Cool, cool. Congrats. There's a CV. There's a CV. Two socket.
What are you gonna do with the G-Face? I was actually thinking about using it for when I kill Uber Diablo and stuff. IK Helm's nice for magic finding and all, but it's not exactly a good helmet for actually attacking stuff.
I could be wrong. What is G-Face? Which helm?
We call it G-Face because it has a name that is not really all that pronounceable. It's like it's like Gulielons.
Oh.
It's a whole thing.
Golema's
Yeah.
face.
We don't bother to try to pronounce it because we know we're pronouncing it wrong. We're not that pompous.
So he just becomes G-face.
Yes.
Golema's face.
He's gonna keep trying. You don't even know what language it is. We have no clue how it's pronounced. They pulled items from French culture. They pulled items from German culture. They pulled items from English culture. They pulled items from friggin' Britain, Roman culture. Like, there's literally items in there that are in like Spanish and other words that they like Spain. We have no clue what language that is. I don't know, it could just be a name for all we know, and in that case, we definitely don't know how it's pronounced.
I can't carry anymore.
Because names are special. Like you have a name that's spelled the same way as a word, and it doesn't even follow the same logic. It's French. William says it's French, and it is a name. So that makes that. So I'm right on the money. It is a name. So we can look up and see how that person's name is pronounced if somebody knows how they pronounce their name. But you know what's funny? I remember this thing where like the guy was so sure, it was like a scientist in a museum, and he was so sure that that's how it was pronounced. and they found some sort of like tape where it was like a family tape or something of the people talking, and the name was pronounced nothing like what he thought it was pronounced like.
Yeah. Gotcha.
All res 17.
I was going to say I'll take that Row rune. I'm trying to. Wait, never mind. Row's not in spirit. My bad.
If you don't have the runes for spirit by now,
well,
we can certainly give them to you. It's not a big deal.
Like
They're literally at this point, the spirit runes are just in excess.
Do you want to take some spirit runes for me and make room in my inventory? That'd be nice.
Ball's kind of rare.
I would take
I'll
Insight
do that
runes
next.
because I do not have them. I'm probably pretty sure.
Oh, there's a Ral back there.
Hell rune.
Prowl's on the ground. Pick it up.
I know I have a Tal, but I don't know if I have a tier.
I gotta see what I have. Like I said, I didn't get to play the last 2 days, unfortunately.
According to chat, they are saying that it's pronounced kind of like Guillermo, which is similar, but it's not Guillermo. So it's so in this particular case, because it's the Guier, it has the Guier in there, but it doesn't actually have the rest of the word. It's like Guier-Amez or something like that. It's definitely a French word, and we're all pronouncing it wrong. That's why I told you guys. That's why nobody tries to pronounce it. We gave up.
We need to find a Frenchman.
Yeah, we need a Frenchman. Any Frenchman in here?
And then we're all just gonna call him G-Face.
I can
just call him Bob.
Steph said it would be Little Guillaume. I don't know. I don't know. You guys fight over it. That's why. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get you guys to fight over it. Okay, who wants the worst spirit base in the world?
Is it a four-socketed battle sword or whatever?
It's an Aegis.
No.
It's a 4-socket Aegis.
219.
Yes, 219 strength. Shut up. You know what we need to do? Okay, this is all of us now have to sign this pact in blood. Okay, this shield will never leave the swap games. All right, we're gonna turn it into a spirit today. And every swap game, it must be carried to the next swap game. Okay, this is the pact.
Hey Zoo, if you want to trade with me real quick, I can give you your IS.
It must be carried to the next swap game.
Oh.
So we need, let's see, Tal. I hope it rolls 35% too, just to really rub it into whoever picks it up.
Can I get an AM rune? AMN?
Yep.
Yes. Who wanted a spirit? Here we go, guys. This is it. This is the one. This is the spirit right here. You guys.
Rune on the ground by their stash.
Perfect.
Thank you.
There's a soul.
Tal, soul, or
tier Tal soul.
Am.
It's Talthal or Am. That's right.
Who needed the insight rune word? Insight.
Let me see what I need here. Raw.
Tier Tal soul.
No, you stole my Aegis.
Yeah.
Tier.
You said it, Furia.
Yeah. I got him.
Did it roll 35?
It rolled 27.
Do you want to do it again? I've got some hell runes.
I don't know where it is. It's currently missing. Oh, there it is. There it is.
All right, where you at?
Go crazy. It's not like they're really all that rare. Come on now.
There's your
For
spirit.
you rich people.
Oh, we are dropping this in every swap game from now on. I don't care. This is
Here,
all
wait.
swap games.
We gotta try and at least get it to 35.
Gold Magic Fund with the hefty donation over there.
There's some
37. What is that? A half a sunglasses? I don't even know what that symbol is. What is that symbol? Search Google. Philippine pesos. Ah, yes. 37 Philippine pesos. Yes. They're mine. They're my pesos. Yes. Oh yeah, next game. Are we on next game? Look, I got caught up in the moment. All right.
You got caught up on
Wasted tears on
the
time.
pesos.
How many pesos do you have?
I got 37. Okay, how many pesos do you got? Because I got 37s. All right, aggro, have fun, man. I'm actually gonna have to call it early tonight too. I mean, I'm still gonna stream for a little while longer, but early for me is like 12 midnight. Can't believe I gotta get up early in the morning. Stupid jury duty.
Couldn't get out on that saying it's week 2 of ladder.
It's not even week 2, it's week 1.
Week 1 of ladder.
We're only on day 4.
It's the most important time of the year.
Yeah.
It's the
You should
most
say it's your religious obligations too.
I mean,
Being
technically,
around.
it's a work. It is my job. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I could show up my taxes.
You want me to write a letter for you?
I'll just send you a clan hood and we'll just move on.
Clan hood.
Live while you're cleaning the kitchen? Alright, if you're cleaning the kitchen, we gotta have a song for you to clean by. Everybody clean up, clean up, clean up. Everybody clean up.
Share.
Yeah, everybody do your share. That's right.
Are we
Clean
really
up,
singing party
clean up.
songs?
Everybody do your share.
Clean up,
Take out the
clean up.
papers and the trash.
Take out the papers and the trash.
Take out the papers and the trash. Yakety yak.
Wash them dishes with the ash.
Bone ash.
Bone ash.
Oh, I
Yakety
definitely
yak.
wasn't going to say something else.
Look at all those beautiful lightning chain lightnings going everywhere. It's glorious.
Just don't look directly at them.
No. Definitely do look directly at them. That way you can become legally blind and file for disability.
I can already do that.
You can double up.
Only if that was possible with the...
Like, can I get like an extra disability check? Because I'm like extra disabled. I looked directly at a Mosaic Sin while she was using her main attack. And they're like, oh man, a Mosaic Sin? We've got a lot of those recently. Yes, you can totally get an extra Mosaic Sin check.
Speaking of,
Sensei's Heavy Gloves of the Ox.
Well, I'll be making an assassin soon.
Oh, there's a superior Aegis on the ground now. 8% enhanced.
Is it 4-socketed?
No, unfortunately not.
not yet. Use your quest.
No.
Soul Rune.
Hey,
I have to save my quests for a Griffin.
Hey, I'll use the quest in hell for it here in Nightmare.
No.
We already have one. It's okay. We don't need multiple.
We can't drop 2.
We've taken the meme too far already.
The meme is going to continue for all season.
We just need to find
Ethereal.
Meow.
Dole.
Yes, collect all your Dole runes in Flawed Topaz. Or Flawed Amethyst.
Do not get excited for the Dole Rune, because the Dole Rune is not excited for you.
A meme for all seasons would be a good, like, fantasy novel. Shit. Comic book.
Oh, I just saw the big,
That's hitting me hard.
I saw the big lightning thing.
Amulet!
Oh.
Get it!
Oh, let's go.
Here you go.
Perfect Mars. Perfect,
Damn.
perfect, perfect.
Ooh, is that Phase Blade 3 socketed?
It's 5.
Was it a Seraph Sim, really?
Yeah.
It was a Seraph Sim.
No, those are
plus one
actually
defensive.
those are actually
plus two
pretty
skill.
solid because of their +2 skills, and at a time where literally nobody can get +2 skills.
What skills is it plus?
All.
Plus two, all skills and plus one defensive aura.
Bunch of attack rating on defense.
It's a pretty
Damage.
decent +2. Just
Night
all.
Smoke. Night
I would
Smoke.
roll for that. That might not be bad. on
Night
mine.
Smoke is great for
Physical Amazon.
the new character day. Hold on.
I will be keeping it.
What, this? Alright.
That is also good for new character day, but the Night Smoke is really nice.
Oh.
It actually
Night
probably-
Smoke is going on my
I'm number 72.
self-cast paladin.
I wasn't really planning on going for 99, but I'm having fun with it.
Ginger, what do you think about that Seraphs when I go to Strafazon?
For what?
For damage to demons.
I mean, it does have a pretty decent amount, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I think you'd be better off with, like, amp damage, maybe from, like, a...
Yeah.
Atmos.
It's definitely not best in slot.
I think Atmos might be better.
Yeah.
The Atmos are cheap. It's not like it's hard to come by
What's
an
the
Atmos.
ancient sword?
I mean, right now
that
it might be
in
hard to come by an
Atlantean?
Atmos, but...
Yes.
Oh, I need this too.
But yeah, like for right now, if you put it on instead of the Atmos, it would still give you a little bit of extra physical damage. Of course, not versus cows, because cows are not demons or undead.
Probably do.
Cows are
Get
cows.
a better use of it, probably.
Cows go moo.
I look just animals like nature for 500.
Can I get nature for 5,000? I'm guessing no one got the joke.
I'll take Hell Bovine for a burr.
Looking at it for 5,000 and 500 in P1. Like they order name.
You have a question, Gold Magic Fine? What's your question, sir? what's
are you
up?
Are you
Robin
supposed to
J.
be wearing two claws for mosaics in, or do you wear
Yes.
one claw? Okay.
If you want the mosaics to work properly, you wear two.
Alright. I didn't know if it was possible wear one and then spirit.
Nope.
Probably some builds like out there that might
Or
have some
meaning
usefulness with
spirit
just
shield,
one.
sorry.
But I think 99% of them are probably two.
That's how you get the 100% chance to maintain your charges.
Full strength barbarian really isn't a thing. I think it's been proven that it's not really all that viable. You just don't Thorin. You just don't really get very much out of it, which is the problem. It gives you a little bit. I mean, there's something there. Like, you do get off-weapon ED, and if you're a physical damage character, you can get a pretty high amount of off-weapon ED by stacking strength, but you also sacrifice a lot of survivability in doing so. I mean, if you were to build, like, a Grief Barbarian with, like, max strength, I mean, it could hit some pretty high numbers.
What is the mosaic runes?
Isn't it?
Malgol, Amp.
Yeah, some combination of Malgol and Amp.
Just type
Oh,
in
God.
exclamation mosaic in chat in the Discord, and it'll pull right up.
Gotcha.
With a video too.
Alright. That's a lot of mid runes.
Yeah, it's not particularly all that expensive.
It's expensive starting out.
So when I say it's expensive or if it's not expensive, what I'm talking about is, can you obtain them easily? Mal and Gull both come from the Forge. So
Oh.
you can really easily get your hands on Mal and Gull early on just by running Forges. The also the same thing can be said for just simply like they're not really all that difficult to obtain via trading either. Because 2 Mals
Gotcha.
makes an Ist rune, so if you have an Ist rune, you have 2 Mals.
Gotcha.
And 2 Ists make a Gull, and the only thing that Gull is super useful for is Mosaic. So for the most part, you can pretty easily get a Gull if nobody wants it.
Ayo. There's a bulwark for somebody.
Anybody
I
need
would
that?
take that IO. Yeah. You. Bulwark.
I forget if there's
Bulwark,
anything
thank you.
that I.
Gale IO Soul is Bulwark.
I can't carry anymore.
Need a shale.
I think I have one. Come back to town. It's not like we're gonna see.
Put a coronet on the ground there if anybody
Uh,
wants to imbue.
Question: would anyone be able to help me get to the Hellforge in here?
Did you make the game? Gale on the
Right.
ground.
Well, Cal level's over, so you'd have to make the next game. Just make GGM 8 with the same password.
Okay.
Spider Forest.
Yay, it's garbage.
I made the next one. I'm going to Act 4, River of Flame Waypoint. Oh wait, I need to go grab the Soulstone. Whoops.
Go talk to Kane. We'll go find it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Are
you're
you
still
rocking
sharing.
a Shaco Dine?
No, why?
Oh, you just got the condom hat.
Maybe Shaco.
You're still sharing your screen in case you don't want to.
4-man Shaco.
Yeah, don't look at porn.
No.
He's looking at porn.
Looking at porn? I didn't know that.
He was looking at porn. I saw it. I saw all those. I saw all those Bale hentai tentacles.
It is that time of year.
It's the most tentacly time of the year.
Yep.
I hate crit poison.
So many tentacles everywhere. What's up, baby Jesus?
We had to expose baby Jesus to tentacles.
Hey, apparently he's never fought Bale before because Bale loves tentacles. Every time you fight him, he spawns like 300 tentacles.
What are they called again? His appendages? Fleshy appendages?
Fleshy appendages. That's right.
Festering.
Oh, festering appendages.
I'm still gonna call him fleshy.
Fleshy, yeah.
Bale wants you to play with his fleshy appendages.
He summons enough of them.
So what runes can I get out of my Hellforge?
Up to Gull.
Up to Gull. Everything up to Gull, including the ones that are no good. Which means that you could get an L rune.
Or a Ral.
Or a Ral, or a Tau, or an Am, or a Soul, or an or an
of
IO, or literally anything up to Gull. So, and then we all get to laugh at you when you get an L rune. So that's why we're all along. That's also why you see people say rush for Hellforge. I'm not particularly enthused on the whole rush for Hellforge concept because then you might do work for nothing.
Yeah.
You're like, I did that whole rush and he got a freaking tier rune. Woo! Whippity doo!
Oh, it's not that way?
Is this a dead end over here or is this one of the sneaky ones? This is it over here, I think. Yeah, this is it. Looks like Hephaestus has Might Aura.
Yes, I'm
You dropped a ring! Ha 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 ha, my ring. It's a terrible ring. Ha ha ha, your ring.
I don't want to do that.
That ring is so
All
bad.
right, here we go.
Oh, the moment of truth.
Gather around and laugh.
Oh.
Here we go.
An Istrum.
Hey.
Not bad, not bad.
Did you ever get your other Istrune?
All right, who
Yeah,
wants
that means
who wants
I have
potions?
two.
Who wants potions? Because I'm about to freaking hork like a million potions. Let's go. All these maggots, I can't hork any good stuff from them. I'm just gonna hork potions.
I'll take every potion.
Alright, I'm off to go back to farming keys.
Alright, have fun.
I probably should sleep.
Go do
Yeah.
that. You need it.
I probably won't.
So many maggots. I literally get like one potion from every single maggot. And there's like hundreds of maggots here. Have I exhausted my maggot supply? Are we all out of
That
maggots? Nope.
That was a worth Hellforge.
See, now you got an ist, and an ist is 2 mals. You see why I say that the gull mal is not really all that hard to come by? Because it's not.
Do you get a rejuve every time, or is it a random blue, red, or
It's
rejuve?
1 out of 3. It'll be red, blue, or rejuve, and it's in hell difficulty. It's always a full. So, like, see, there was a full right there. It's pretty common for it to be a full juvie. The maggots and like the flesh ones, the one that make the little babies, you can't hork any items from them, but you could just sit there and hork potions from them indefinitely.
Does anybody have a co? Be so cheap.
No.
I used my last co, unfortunately. I do have a foul.
Do we have 3 lums and a flawed amethyst?
I have not
I have a
found
lot of
a
this.
single freaking lum the entire time.
I actually think I really want to make
I
a
found one.
He wants to make a hustle?
Meow and I transmuted 3 lums into a co for somebody's obedience last night, so I'm all fresh out of lums.
I really want to make a strafe on. I want to transfer over to strafe. I got to figure out my gear though.
Strafe.
Yep.
You got a bow?
I have several. I have a rogue's bow. I've got a sky strike, and I've got a hell clap. I've got an interesting, rare arbalest.
Ain't none of them bows gonna be good for strafe.
No, I've got a grand matron bow with 3 bow skills with no sockets yet.
Ain't none of them bows good for
Oh,
strafe.
wait. Where are you at? Are you in the game still?
You talking to Artemis?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I'm in GGM.
Alright, come to Act 4. I'll drop you that Amy for you.
So for strafe, you need something that is going to get you the physical damage that you need.
Here.
Didn't somebody have an eagle horn? An eagle horn would
I'll
be
try
a
that for now. Thanks, man.
an eagle
Oh,
horn
yeah.
would be
Yes,
a
I'll
decent one. I know we had an eagle horn drop. That
Yeah,
would be a starter strafe bow.
I gave
Eagle
it
horn?
to our other.
We'll see if he's
Bow
using
on.
it. See if he's actually using it, because if he's not, you could use that to start your strafes on.
I think he made a mist.
Yeah, so he doesn't probably need it anymore.
Do you know who it was?
Gorilla, demised gorilla or something like that.
He's down there. Go ask him if he still has it. He's in Kinship Group 3.
Oh, cool.
Because Eagle Horn is high damage, good AR, It's not as good as Wind Force, but it's probably like the next best thing to Wind Force if you don't have a Wind Force.
What's the base for Wind Force?
Hydra bug.
Hydra bow. Okay.
Yeah, the other one, the Eagle Horn, is a Crusader's bow. It's the other elite base. It also has max damage on it, just like Wind Force does. It has ITD, and it also has like a huge amount of attack rating. It's honestly, until you get appropriate equipment, I think Eagle Horn is actually better than Wind Force, just simply because it actually has the AR to hit the targets, whereas the Wind Force doesn't come with a massive amount of AR like Eagle Horn does.
Yeah, I saw 2 Wind Forces in Season 3. I remember what base it is.
This is, let's see if I can find Eagle Horn real quick.
Hey, he's got it. He's bringing it over. Thanks for that heads up.
This is Eagle Horn, by the way. So, as you can see, it's 100, it's +1 Amazon skills. It has % enhanced maximum damage based on character level, which goes up, and it has attack rating based on character level, which goes up. And then it also has ignores target's defense and 25 dexterity. It's basically just got tons of AR on it, like tons and tons of AR, and then it also has that max damage, which is really interesting.
Yeah. Nice.
It'll help you for a while until you actually get your character set up properly, because even with a Wind Force, even if you have one right now, you might not have the AR to actually pull it off. You need a lot of attack rating. I would say like 15k would be an appropriate number for that character. Darkado said he has a co in stream chat.
Ooh.
I know he's in the Kinship, but for some reason he doesn't like to use Discord.
I can see him in chat here.
Speaking of Kinship, where is that whole forum thing at? Because I need to update my stuff.
The roster?
Yeah.
It should be pinned in Diablo 2 Resurrected Kinship chat. Whenever you're in Discord, if you look on the right side, like if you're on your phone and you and you're on Discord, you can see it by just simply swiping to the right, and you'll see pins, and it's pinned at the top. On the computer, it's much easier. There's just a pin button. You just click on the pins, and it shows you all the pins. If you guys want to update your levels on the sheet, that way when we find some sexy equipment and we start looking to see who to give it to, especially when it gets to the torches, we're gonna look like when we find a torch, we're gonna look at the list and we're gonna be like, okay, well, like what paladins do we have that are high enough level, and then like anybody who's higher than say 75 is probably going to get access to the roll for the torch. But if you're not level 75 or higher, we're probably not going to let you roll on the torch. So like stuff like that. So we know that you guys are actually leveling up your characters and actually playing them.
Are you saying is that updating the ladder roster or a different one?
Yeah, the ladder roster. Just make sure your character is the correct character set, and then put your level down so we know what level you are. Because we will use the sheet for drops later on, because there's a lot of people in the Kinship, and we need to know who to give stuff to. It's really for the more specific drops, like when we start getting Sorc Torches and Paladin Torches and stuff like that need to go to specific classes.
DK, I'm here to give you the Eagle Horn GG.
I think, dude. Yeah, sorry, I'm 4. I am Artemis in Act 4.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of which assassin build I'm wanting
or
to
anything
go.
like that?
I got laying hands.
Perfect. Do you need a nose belt? Nosferatus?
I got a razor tail.
I was about to say, or razor tail, because I have one of those too.
Yeah. I'm using Raven Frost and the Angelic Ring and Ami. I got a stealth, but I'm gonna make a hustle here in a second. I don't have a helm really though. I'm use for a helm.
Helm. I wish I had help with helm. I don't.
Boson is usually about like a socketed helm. You can get like IAS. You're always trying to hit your maximum break point.
If
And
you
then
can't get attack speed out of it, go with something like Dusk Deep for all res and max damage.
Yeah, that's
I mean, you might be better off, honestly, with just like a 3-socketed circlet with like some really nice jewels in it.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, they don't have to be like GG jewels, but like max damage jewels or IAS jewels or something like that.
I have a 35 ED one I just found, and a 15 one, and a 13 ED one.
I mean, and in that situation, you'd be looking at helmets that have multiple sockets too. Like a COA is kind of out of the realm of reasonability right now, but
yeah,
you might be able to get a COA on Tradery or something. Crown of Ages. It comes with 2 sockets.
Yeah.
Has all res. It's not a bad boson choice because you can throw two jewels in it.
Rolls one.
Figure out how to get it.
Actually, one you might be able to get your hands on relatively easily is the giant skull, the unique bone visage.
Yeah, with knockback. Yeah, that's actually good.
2
That's
sockets,
knockback,
knockback,
right?
crushing blow. Yeah.
Dude, Gorilla, thanks, man.
Yes. I also have a 47% MF Langer Briser if you want to use that as a switch off when farming.
Yeah, I would take that too.
There you go.
Thanks, dude.
That lets me put on a Wizen Jaw for my switch off.
Yeah, he was listing off his bows he had demised, and I was like, no. I was like, no. He said he had a Sky Strike, like a Hell Clap. I'm like, oh man, no.
It was embarrassing. Don't clip that.
That is super embarrassing. I have this on my Merc, like, please.
No, that Crusader's Eaglehorn's probably the best bow for his strafe build until he gets like a Faith or a.
But I say I'm giving him
like
a Faith base now, so.
Oh, sick, dude.
Like, you know, something crazy like Faith or Wind Force or something.
Was a Faith? What's your belt?
Razor Tail.
Oh right.
Also, as you level up, the damage goes up on that bow, just like Wind Force does.
Dude, thanks. Yeah, I had a 4-socket one I was going to have to use a quest on. Or to roll it, actually, so that helped me out.
I think either Ginger or someone from his original group got that for me. They also, Ginger found the mist I'm currently using, the base.
And got him the runes for it.
Nice.
And
I got the goal myself. You got me the cham.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is you hard carried him.
I mean, that's what I do though.
Well, which bow has 4 sockets though? That's Faith, right?
Yeah, it's Faith.
Faith, yeah. And it's 5 sockets max, right?
Faith is your 5 sockets max.
Because I can use my socket quest on this Grand Major bow that I got too eventually. So that's...
You know, funny thing, that's my 3rd ist that I've dropped so far this ladder.
I found 2 so far.
One
of dark. Let's see if he'll give me that code.
One from Nightmare Pendle, first drop, and the one from the Cow game that we rolled on, and then one from the Hellforge.
I got 1 from my Hellforge, and then I got 1 from Countess earlier today, as well as a key.
Nice.
I just traded off my spare keys for a D key.
Nice. That's good.
Did I make some blood boots?
You have spare keys?
Do what?
Should I roll some blood boots for her?
You have spare keys?
I had 2 spare terror keys that I traded for a destruction, so now I need 2 destruction keys for an Uber run. Like I said, I might be rather slow as a Javazon running through the tower and arcane, but I've just been farming keys.
Keys. We were just about to farm keys before the cow level popped up.
I'm right back to it. I got another key of terror.
I think the one thing you'll really like about that bow though is you won't miss.
Yeah.
It's just
First
it's really the best thing about it. You just won't miss.
Yeah, it looks sick.
And then later on, when you get all your AR equipment and your AR charms and all that, you don't need it anymore. You can swap off. But I'll always love to call that bow the never miss bow, because that's literally what it is. It's just the never miss bow. I still didn't get the freaking waypoint. Does anybody have the waypoint for Halls of Pain?
I do. I got you. Act 5 is going down now.
Nice.
You want to run it real quick?
Yeah, we can go run it here. Why not? The south. How much going on?
When I gave you the waypoint, you just ran right by it?
I must have.
Yes.
I gotta get off.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Crack of dawn.
Butt crack of dawn. I gotta get up at the butt crack of dawn, too.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Nice 5 a.m. wake up call. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, man. Have a good one. You know, I think that's the cool thing about being in the Kinship, too, is that even if you do have work, because we're all farming and we're all looking out for each other, you don't necessarily have to play 24 hours a day to get the items that you want.
Yeah, you could just be a moocher like.
Yeah, you could just be a moocher. I mean, wait a minute.
We appreciate it when you also contribute.
I know, I do.
I can leave my friends behind.
I'm coming.
I contributed to this earlier.
You're coming? Oh, well, they don't die. Because he's about to corpse explode everybody's face. He's good at that. I'm leaping around trying to kill him while my merc distracts everybody.
Go respect.
He's over here in the corner. Get him!
I can't.
I can off-screen kill him.
Unlucky.
Knowing whether he's dead or not.
As a barbarian, I have the unique ability to just leap after him. You guys can't, but, you know. That's just because you're not cool like me.
I just throw a whole bunch of lightning at him, and then I tiptoe and see if he's still alive.
Well, it's more like the minute you enter the room and he's not dead, you die.
Oh, he's dead? Okay.
I killed him.
Whoops.
I killed him. Okay? I-L-E-D. I killed him.
Respect.
He's also sneaky sometimes. He won't corpse explode until you actually walk up to him.
No problem, Beetle Gaming. Glad you enjoy it.
If you want to hop out first, you can. Apparently, I never talked to Anya, question mark? What?
Good afternoon.
I have the toilet?
Her is because I never had her be able to personalize an item. That's why it was saying, can't be done.
Good morning.
I need to go personalize one of my, another one of my weapons. That's right, it is my epic song, I know. I thought maybe you might have been Eye of the Toilet. Somebody named their character Eye of the Toilet this season.
Apparently, I haven't killed the High Council. Oh, I
You don't
know.
have to. The first one drops the flail, and then you don't have to kill those who.
Oh, you don't have to, but you want to, and you stomp their throats. You let them know exactly what life is. Demons and buttholes.
Technically, you don't even have to go through all of that. You can just go and go through the portal.
They
And
killed.
then,
Look, they killed my whole homie Kaleem. All right, and we about that. All right, they can't just be killing my homie Kaleem and getting away with it. And then they cut him up and did him dirty and spread his body parts all over the four corners of the map. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah, they can't do my homie Kaleem dirty like that. Not without getting it comeuppance. Boo boo boo. Ba da dee doo doo. Ba da dee doo dee doo doo. Yo. A legend sword. A sword of legend. Because these are the journeys of the legendary hero. Hercules. Cue Hercules music.
That was a good show.
I liked it. Oh, there he is. There's the eye of the toilet himself. The man of the hour. The eye of the butt. That's right. Whenever you're in the toilet, you better sing this song. Grunting hard, butt stuck to the steel. Plop, plop, fizz, in it goes. Up comes a droplet of water, a Poseidon's kiss. Right in the eye of the butthole. It's the eye of the toilet. It's never enough. Got to blow all the chunks out your butt. Eye of the toilet. I tell you what, they didn't have no TP, and I couldn't wipe my butt. So I ripped off my t-shirt and I used that, and I left it in the bathroom trash can. Then I dropped my cell phone in the center of the toilet with all of the dookie in there. Eye of the toilet. That's a real life story right there.
It sounds like it was a shitty day. Because it was.
Oh, God. No, no, no. Off key, off key. That's bad. Bad, bad.
Oh, damn. So close. He started asking, what are you doing?
Where is this? I'm just trying to get my personalized quest done, and I can't even find a waypoint. Where is the waypoint?
And I say, I'm going to visit the eye of the toilet.
That's right, eye of the toilet.
I feel like we could make a whole song of that from the whole Kinship. If everyone puts like a whole verse together or something.
I'm still waiting for the In the Navy parody.
He wants me to do it in the Kinship song.
Yeah.
In the Kinship, we can make fun of your song in the Kinship. When you say something wrong in the Kinship. The Dunyons are the best in the Kinship.
At some point we need to have Chunks scream language or somebody.
I need to hook up with Chunks and give him his doojangs. He seems to be online. Either that or he's at work and he's texting.
Texting.
Bunny rabbit, barbarian. Find the doojank barbarian. There it is, oh yay, and we found it. Now we need to find the waypoint, please, yes. Oh, beep, bop, boo. Heeba deeba dabba deeba heeba jeeba poo.
You're playing the hippity hoppity, take your property.
Hippity
Barbarian.
hoppity, take your property.
Oh, there's currently one person at 97.
And that's where it starts to get hard.
On hardcore.
Mm.
They're an assassin.
Probably a mosaic sin.
Probably.
I'm gonna laugh if he dies because his charges run out.
Oh, Dragon Speaker was level 90 on the first day, I think.
I mean, that makes
Maybe second day.
If you can stay up the whole time, that makes sense.
I wonder if you had a family, brother, sister, mother, father, son, daughter, everybody takes a shift, just come in and play.
Oh, I'm just bunny hopping because I want to bunny hop. It don't have nothing to do with speed. Little bunny foo-foos hopping through the toilet. I toilet hit him in the face. I still remember one time I clogged up the toilet at my grandma's house. I still remember her. She was like 80 years old when I clogged up her toilet too. She came in there and she was like,
You don't have to use that much toilet paper.
look, I don't even remember how old I was, but yeah, maybe I did use a little too much toilet paper. Okay, still. I think the problem was she had some of them low flow toilets. The ones that just don't give the satisfying whoosh.
What would you want as a chess piece room word or chest room word for mosaics and other than the?
It's pretty much always chains. That character has horrible. That character has horrible resistance issues.
It's chains.
The chains
and
is the
then
only thing that can fix the resistance issues that character has.
If you're really on a budget, it's like Naja's Light Plate with an Umbra in it. Or if you have slightly more of a budget, it's a Viper Magi with a Umbra in it.
Oh, dull Umberist. Okay.
Hey,
But-
Gear, do you need a Titans?
Nope. Give it to someone else. I have the only...
He's using T-strokes, which is his weapon.
Yep. I stab things, I don't throw it.
Gotcha.
So I don't actually need to worry about running out of javelins.
I stabbed them and throw them.
Because I almost never actually hit with my javelins, so I almost never run out of durability.
I stabbed a demon, and I liked it. Ooh, the taste of the demon blood now.
Does the enhanced damage do anything for when they're throwing?
Only on the hit.
Yeah,
so there is a physical damage hit that is associated with the actual javelin when you throw it, but only the physical damage hit is affected by the damage output of the javelins.
Gotcha.
People like it if they're trying to wean themselves off of insight. In which case they just try and stack a bunch of life or mana steel and get some good physical damage.
Yay, I can personalize my other crescent moon. Now I have 2 Thor phase blades.
Ginger.
Yeah. What?
10 FCR, 104 attack rating, 11 all res, 28 cold res, for a total of 38 cold res. Is that something you'd want?
What is that, a ring?
Yep.
Oh no, I'm good on rings.
Alright, it's worth putting down in a swappy. Actually, you know what? It's worth putting on my finger.
Put it on my finger. Put it on my finger.
If you like it, then you better put a ring on it? What?
Now I need to find 35.
Lisa, I am Paul. Does anyone have a soul rune?
Someone in chat was asking. Earth dude needs a soul rune apparently.
Let me finish my key run, and if you still haven't found one.
He's the one that's found one on me.
I just need to find a gall and I can make my principal.
Nice.
You need a goal rune? You know,
A
I
goal.
happen to be in possession of a goal rune.
I mean, if you don't want to be in possession of it anymore, that's
I mean,
awesome.
I happen to be in possession of one. To the noble cause of the North Star Smiter.
All hail.
All hail the North Star Smiter.
So are there any viable two-hand weapon builds for like
Yes.
Barbarian or
Yes.
Paladin? Or something? Yeah?
Paladin, no. Barbarian, yes.
Yeah, Barbarian does two-handed just fine. There's nothing wrong with Barbarian.
You end up either running concentrate or...
It would be nice if I actually used my shouts.
I made a whirlwind barb using a two-handed weapon last year.
I just all the guides I always see, they're always using two-handers.
They're always using
Or two
two-handers.
one-handers.
Yeah, they're always using two one-handed weapons because they technically give you the DPS edge, but it's like 5 to 7% based on what weapon you're using.
Well, the way that Whirlwind works now, if you're using Whirlwind, the one-handers do seem to have the leg up now with the current changes. There was a change a while back to Whirlwind, and it used to be for the longest time that two-handers were better, because two-handers got a free attack or whatever when you were doing your doojanks. But the thing is that now apparently the one-handers are also getting the free attack, which means that the one-handers now get 2 free attacks instead of 1 free attack like the two-handers. And then, so basically the one-handers end up being better now than the two-handers. It's a whole thing. But that's only for Whirlwind, not like Concentrate or any of the other stuff.
Who's interested in the Barbarian?
Oh, I was just curious. I've never seen a two-hand build
Well,
guide out there.
Sent you one.
Come get your goal rune.
Oh,
GGM1.
GGM1?
Yes. Yes. You're debating on putting Pierce on your magic arrows? Why would you debate? 100% Pierce. Get it. Done. Move on.
Now.
Like, why would you debate that?
Stop thinking about it.
Don't debate. Don't
Get
debate masturbate. No.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I made a Whirlwind Barbarian sporting a Death Colossus sword.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All that singing about.
And he does lots of damage. He hits very, very hard.
Alright.
Using it two-handed, he was swinging for like 7 to 11k, and that was before Deadly Strike, which he has like a 96% chance to Deadly Strike or crit, which doubles your damage.
Yeah, I was really more just curious if there was an actual good build for them, because I like the look of having a two-handed weapon.
As do I. That's why I built that Barbarian. You can also change out Whirlwind for Concentrate, but that ends up being more of a defensive setup. It works better if you're going to use a shield and a one-handed weapon, but you can do it with a two-hander. best part about running Whirlwind is that you only need to max that one skill in the combat tree for maximum damage. If you're running a concentrate barb, you end up needing to max out other skills for synergies. Since Whirlwind doesn't have any, you have those extra skill points to put into something like Horking or
Right.
it's basically just weapon mastery and Whirlwind, and then everything else is go max out battle orders and Horking.
I might
So-
make one as a second character this time around. Give it a try.
So when does a Thresher have a maximum of 6 or 5 sockets?
6, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I
Not sure.
Well, I just found a superior 13 ED Thresher. So if somebody's interested in a with no socket, so if somebody's interested in a ouch, wow.
Thresher can have 5 sockets.
Oh.
If somebody's
Whoop.
interested in an obedience,
And roll it small.
I can't roll it. It's superior.
Wow, shoot.
It has to be Larzicked.
Larzick it.
So it'll give it 5.
So it's a guaranteed 13 ED
That's pretty good.
obedience.
The Larzick it.
I'm not going to put my Larzick quest into it.
I thought Larzick quests were so cheap though.
They
So
are, but I don't really want to run a bunch of mules. Besides, it's not worth. I'd Larzick it if it was worth selling. But it only has a singular purpose, which is obedience. So stuffing it in a swap game sounds like a better idea because if there's a summon necro that really needs a solid obedience base.
Problem with a summon necro is you want that corpse explosion mana.
I disagree. I find I don't need to constantly have an insight.
I like
to
to
corpse explosion effectively, although I'm also mostly running solo.
Yeah, solo you don't need it, but whenever you're grouped in P8, you can do a lot more CE.
When I'm grouped in P8, as a summon necro, I just accept the fact that I'm useless and never going to have any bodies, so I just pass out curses.
Might have to try that this time.
Yeah, I just get real lazy with it because I know I'm never going to have any bodies because there's either a cold Stork or a cold Boazon or a Horker or somebody. There's always one of them that never leaves me any corpses. So I just guess what? You don't get meat shields, you get curses.
You just go to Pendle and get your skeletons up.
That's true. That's assuming that somebody else has done their gone and talked to Anya in their world.
You just go to take the Halls of Pain waypoint, and or will that spawn the portal or not? I'm not sure if it will or not.
Archers are mean.
Extra fast archers are meaner.
Fanaticized archers are meaner.
Holy Freeze archers are the worst.
That's true. And you pair them with the conviction ghosts.
My favorite part's opening the door. Holy Freeze hits you. 6 arrows come at you, and yeah, you're not moving, you're not leaving, you're dead.
No. Alright, let's go arrow some stuff to death, baby.
Guess Ginger already left.
No, he's still in here.
He stepped away.
Gotta go poop.
He's probably listening, so we should all give him advice on how to wipe his butt.
And not clog up the toilet.
I don't know about that. Oh, I'm gonna pay for staying up tomorrow.
I mean, now's the perfect time to go to bed. It's a bad TZ, and everybody else seems to be winding down as well. Because tomorrow's everybody's first day back to work.
That lovely thing called work.
It depends. If you got a job you love, it's fun. You just do soul-crushing labor for money, it's never entertaining.
I need to figure out a better setup for both these computers. It's difficult to run 2 accounts.
All right. I like how everybody splits off into their own groups and stuff. We got like Kiko, Bobby, and Cat and Fatty down there, and Squiddy, and then like up there's Huna and Cadmium, and freaking we got our little group here. Before you know it, you got like 6 or 7 groups running. What's up? We're up in this group. Had to get something to eat. Hungry. I'm hangry.
They were just saying you were probably stopping up the toilet again.
Tiki for a spirit monarch.
It seems like a bad trade.
I mean, does it have to be a spirit? Can it just be a monarch that you can Larsic?
Wonder how much torches are going for.
Like day 4. They're probably going for absurd amount.
Not that I need a frickin' like barb torch right now, but I certainly got an ohm rune I could probably turn into a barb torch. Barb torches aren't usually the ones that are worth tons and tons of money.
I don't know, that
And there's
Ohm rune
probably a
sounds
bunch of barb torches up there at this point, I would assume.
a lovely CTA.
Let's look. Okay. Got some crappy ones.
What do they want for them?
This guy wants an ohm rune for a 1216.
Nope, moving on. Come back in a week.
I happen to have an ohm rune. Let's make him an offer. 1 ohm rune.
They
See
want
if
an
he
omen
takes it.
for a druid torch.
1216 is not terrible.
Now a strafe is on.
How long is the season? It's usually 4 months. Diablo 2 season 2, Diablo 4 season 2 is gonna freaking occur before the end of this season.
Long before, it's like in 6 or 7 days.
I'll probably skip season 2 this time and just stay on here.
That's my plan.
Oh, absolutely. Most of the torches are going for an ohm or more.
Even paladin torches?
No, that's a more. That's definitely in the more category.
Let's look at Amazon. Low and Burr and Jaw.
Are they at least good?
2012, 1920, 1518.
Anybody got a crappy cold thunder they want to get rid of? This guy's offering 2 files of Co and a pole rune for a crappy cold thunder.
I have had no luck on Sunder drops.
Kind of a nice little package there if you want to make something. It's like an obedience, maybe an upgrade for an item. A couple different little things you could do with that. What's up, Bob?
Nothing. I was talking to Squiddy about some
Can't hear you,
things.
Bob, if you're talking. I seem to be
I
muted.
was. It's just not
Or
letting me
maybe
talk
my
right
volume's turned down? I think my volume was turned down.
now. Oh.
No, so I wasn't hearing anything you guys were saying. My bad.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I was talking to Squiddy for a minute.
All right, Bob, you need to be indoctrinated into the conspiracy.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Okay, so I made a spirit Aegis. Okay, the spirit Aegis must never leave the swap games. Okay, doesn't matter how many swap games we make, it always gets dropped on the ground in the swap games, and then pick back up and then drop back in the next swap game.
Okay.
Nice
heard.
little 219 defense or strength requirement Aegis.
We also have to roll it till it's perfect.
I haven't done that yet.
Oh no, it's still too early for that, but we have to do it. We gotta do it. I'll do it.
Right, Bozon's fun.
Anyway, does anybody want that that Cold Sunder? That's a I mean the guys offered 2 foul runes, a co rune, and a pole rune for a Cold Sunder. That's a nice little package of little mid runes that you can use for some doojangs. The game is Scrip, SCRP space 4 space C space Sunder. Dude, hot pockets are always like molten lava on one side and like icicles on the other. It don't even make no damn sense.
I do need a hustle. Need to find a co-rune. And a base.
For the Merc or for yourself?
I think for myself to start, I think hustle is probably going to be the best I can do until I get fortitude. Which is going to be a long ways off.
Oh, does anybody need a fire sunder? Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Nope. I got a pretty decent one too. Just dropped. It's like a 73 or something.
I got 71. It's almost perfect. So if nobody needs it, I might trade it. See if I can't trade it for nothing. But I gotta post it first. Let's go see if anybody needs it.
Offered up an ohm rune for a barb torch. See if I get it. Omis. I got a ohm
Nice,
for
you got an ohm rune too?
Yeah, I got a ohm for a perfect Cold Sunder earlier.
Beautiful.
That guy,
What a trade.
there's that one guy on there. He literally buys like every Cold Sunder that literally pops up. I know he's a freaking bot, bot pimp. That's what we'll call him, bot pimp. He's literally the bot pimp.
I guess I'll call it a night. I have to be up in 6 hours.
All right, man. You have a good night.
Well, he responded. Oh, can you come to GGM1, Bob? You're probably gonna be online all night. I might not. I'm gonna give you some stuff to give. I'm gonna give you some stuff to give to Chunks.
Okay.
All I know is I figured out what I'm going to name my next character.
What?
Bot pimp.
That's right. As a bot pimp. He's a bot pimp. That's what he is.
I've got Andy, Handy, and Bot Pimp this season.
So you just be stealing all the good names then, basically.
Yep.
Now, yeah. Chunks is the Warcry Barb, and he needs an amp source, and he needs a physical sunder. I got him a physical sunder and an amp source.
Nice.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my torch. The bot showed up. Woo, 2010. Oh, it's reverse of what he said. He said it was a 1020. Nah, whatever. I don't really care either way.
Torch is a torch.
Torch is a torch is a torch is a torch.
Yep. I'd have taken that easy.
Alright, is he gone? He's gone, okay. Alright, here, I got him a physical sunder and a lacerator. So he has an amp source for when he's fighting all them freaking physical immunes and stuff. Hopefully that'll help him out. I just don't know if I'm going to be on when he shows up. I don't know when he's going to show up.
Mephisto.
Yeah, me either, but I thought I was going to be on a double tomorrow, but I'm not, so I don't work till like 4 o'clock.
Endurance of hate.
Eh.
I guess I don't need this anymore. Do you want this?
What is it? No.
No?
Do not want this. Do
Yeah.
you want
Troll.
these? Where did I put them? There they are.
Doesn't want my fancy charm. What do you got? Gores?
Yeah, do you want those?
I'm
not going to be able to use those for a long time, so.
I'm using upped goblin toes right now. But I could definitely get around faster with the faster run walk.
Yeah, take those gores, man.
As much as I love having more CB.
Yeah, Squiddy gave them to me because I was going to use them, but I'm so far away from my build right now. Like, if you could use them,
You switching
I'll
to
get
a
another
kicker?
pair at some point. Huh?
You switching to a kicker?
No, no. I was going to switch to lightning for a little while, but I haven't found nothing with plus the skills really either, so it's not even worth it to switch if I'm just going to start doing Trav.
Look at that weird helmet.
You want a teleport amulet?
Oh, no, I'm good. You know I like to run everywhere. I was going to show you my weird helmet, though, I found.
This Master's one? Hey. Why couldn't that been +3 to war cries, though? Like,
Odd roll, though, right?
yeah.
For it to roll, like, +3 and then also with some decent skills.
Just 3, 2, 1, chilling. Some battle orders, though. That's beautiful. Do you need 72 Crack of the Heavens?
I'm currently using a 74, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do a swippy swap.
Nice. Yeah, it was funny earlier. Squiddy found Alibaba doing Trav runs. And on literally my next run, I found Alibaba. So now instead of having whatever he had on his offhands, he's rocking 2 dual Alibabas for his horking.
That's always nice.
Yeah. What's this one? 2 to traps? No. I have a 3 to traps in case I switch, but right now I'm running Angelic for the attack rating. That's like my main source of attack rating right now is from Angelic.
Are you in need of an all-res jewel? Found that earlier.
No. I'm capped when I put my fade on.
G-face? I got to hork the G-face earlier.
Yeah, Yeah, actually, I could use a G-face. That's part of the Uber setup, because I'm gonna treat this character like I treated the Cold Sort, the other ladder, and I'm gonna do a Uber run with this assassin, Blade Assassin strictly.
G-face.
So,
Put a
that's
nice
gonna be
40% Ruby Jewel in there then.
Oh yeah, I'll find something that could go with it. I'm hoping to find a 15 IAS jewel.
I got
so
some
I can hit my
IAS jewels.
breakpoint for the thing with a little bit of res. I don't really care which one it is.
I mean, there's a flat. We just want a flat for right now.
Yeah, a flat will be fine for now. But yeah, even if any res really, probably fire or lightning would be most preferable. And any of them, it wouldn't matter. Any roll.
Did you see my sick metal grid I got?
Got a metal grid, nice.
And I also found a wisp.
Metal grid 31, 437. That's huge.
I paid a Vex for that. It wasn't even. That's not even a lot. I feel like I made out like a bandit with that one.
I think you did too. Over 30 with a 437.
Well, I think he messed up because he didn't put any stats. He just put the metal grid up there and he didn't put any stats. And so I took a chance and I was like, all right, well, I'll just offer him a Vex for whatever metal grid. It probably sucks. He brought it in. That thing was like, I was like, well, this is pretty cool there. This is pretty nice. I didn't say nothing. I ain't say nothing. I just put my Vex rune up there. I'm not gonna let on that he had really good.
I haven't hit up. I haven't hit up Tradery since I got back. Oh man, all my non-ladder trades that I could have had and people canceled over the past few days because I haven't.
Yeah, you gotta be
I haven't even
on.
looked at their offers. That's hilarious. Alright. What are these? What are these going for?
All these maggots, you know, I'm gonna get some freaking juvies out of this. Freaking 8,000 maggots. Come here, give me some full juvies.
Just nobody's posted any flame rifts at all on Tradery.
The flame riffs seem to be the red-headed stepchild of the family so far. That's been my experience. I got like a 71 or something sitting in my inventory right now, and it's just, if anybody needs it, I mean.
Fire characters are just so expensive.
And then there's also that guy who's just buying up every single Cold Sunder. Like, literally every single Cold Sunder that gets posted, he just buys it. Stone WU, the bot pimp.
Yeah.
Ow, holy freeze.
Anyone need a fire facet?
We don't have a lot of fire characters this season, but I'm sure there's at least one or two that might be interested. I am not fire this season, I am lightning.
I will post it up.
And it is very, very frightening. And we got a lot of North Star Smiters this season. I've already given out 2 Gull runes to make Principal Armors.
Nice.
That's hilarious.
You're like, I just need my Gull rune. And I'm like, I got you, fam.
I found a Warlords yesterday, or High Lords yesterday, so that'll be nice.
This is the highest of lords. The High Lords.
I'll need one of those eventually, but I'm so far away from the other gear that it doesn't even matter if I have that.
Really, I think if I can just get an Astrians and Drac gloves, I could probably start doing Ubers and declone when we start getting a bunch of walks.
Yeah, you're already set up for Ubers already, even without Astrions. Astrions is just gonna Astrions is just gonna make you like go through the roof. I would actually go on there and see if you can get your hands on a Heaven's Light. That'll be a good that would be a good placeholder until you can get the Astrions.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
Or the Redeemer. The Redeemer's a good choice too, but it doesn't. So the Redeemer doesn't have any crushing blow, but it has the grief damage.
Right.
The other one, the not the Hand of Blessed Light, but why did I say Hand of Blessed Light? The what's the other one? Heaven's Light. Heaven's Light has the plus the skills and the crushing blow, but not the grief damage. They're both like shy of one thing that makes them like the perfect like Astrions is. Whereas Astrions literally has all three. The good thing about Heaven's Light though is it does have 2 sockets and you can put 2 shale runes in it, and that'll shore up your any attack speed issues that you might have. So at least for that time being, you'll be capped on attack rating. Or sorry, attack speed.
Yeah, and if not, you know, you can always just put a couple burr runes in there for some crushing blow.
Yeah, bird up.
Heaven's Light. What was the other one you said?
Heaven's Light and the Redeemer. Those are the other 2 elite scepters. They're usually not really all that like sought after. I think the Redeemer specifically, you could probably pick up cheap. And of course, as a smiter, you don't care about the weapon damage. So what you're looking for is you want to look for the ones that have like really bad weapon damage, because that doesn't matter at all for you. And then you can get those on a discount. You know, same thing with the Astrions. If you're looking for Astrions, look for the ones that are like low weapon damage, 4 skills, high grief damage, low AR, the stuff that a lot of the people who are using them for Zeal and stuff like that are looking for. You don't care about those stats. The only 2 stats on Astrions that you care about are plus 4 skills and 85 grief damage. That's what you're looking for. How come I'm not running in? It's easy. I was just chatting and stuff. I was going to go kill a Neelfac real quick and see if I get a key. Just because I have a torch doesn't mean I'm not going to farm for keys for other people to get torches. Ow.
This is actually not a hill.
Once I get an Annie on this character, which will come eventually, I can do my final respec.
Yeah, I'm expecting any time now to start seeing 8, 10 walks a day.
Yeah, so pro tip for you guys and gals, everyone in stream, everyone in Kinship, if you're log off for the night at this point, so this is the day that I would say is the breaking day, you might want to just leave your character on, like online when you go to sleep. Make a game, a hell game. Make sure it's a hell game. Don't pull a Jack. Jack made a freaking he made a game for Uber Diablo, and it was Nightmare, and he waited and he tried until it spawned, and then when it spawned he went up to get his Uber and he was like, it's not spawning, what the hell? He cracks me up to this day. And he's not a new player either. He knew what he was doing. So make sure you just make a hell game and put a password on it. Obviously don't make a non-passworded game. Don't hit the play button either like an idiot. Okay, make an actual game and put an actual password in it, on it. That way, just in case you need someone to come help you, you can actually give out the game name and password. Also, make sure you remove the level requirements and things like that. Also, but basically, just go to you just log off. You know, just don't even log off your character. You just go to sleep for the night or whatever, and just leave your character online. That way, if a walk happens, it doesn't matter when you trigger the Uber Diablo spawn, because you have to actually deliberately trigger the spawn. And if the game was open when Uber Diablo is triggered, then your game will be counted as one of the games. So all you have to do is just leave your game open, and then when you come back, surprise, you have a decline. It's really that simple. I'm probably going to be doing that when I log off. I'll probably leave my guy open in a game.
Anyone need a gore foot? I just got one.
Gore footies.
Maybe those, but
He
I'm
said
wearing Shenanigans right now.
he said gore foots, not gore riders.
Yeah, gore foot.
What's Gorefoot?
The ones with 2% mana leech on them.
Yeah, Gorefoot. That might be better than what I'm using. 2 mana steel? I don't have any mana steel right now.
Got the gore footsies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Footsies. Who's giving
40.
footsies?
Give me 40 cold resistance.
I like footsies.
I probably should stick with these. No, they give me frost.
You're only in Nightmare
Cold res.
action? Are you in the Kinship? Put a freaking game up and ask for some help.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't be
I need a hustle. I need
shy.
to attack speed.
Do the hustle. My Merc has got a lot of HP, but he is just slowly dying from the poison.
You know, one of these days,
Gold cap.
Arcane's
Tarn
actually
Helm?
going to drop me something.
Tarn Helm.
Thanks.
Fancy.
75-44.
Oh wow, 44. That's a good roll.
Yeah.
That's a really nice roll. 50's the cap.
Good old Tarns.
Yeah, 25-50. Damn, son, I'm so good at this game. I don't know where I can farm with that hat on instead of bulwark though. Nightmare, probably.
No, you just need to level up your player skill. You need to get better.
Yeah, good.
Exactly.
I'm doing player one's chaos and I can't keep my Merc alive, but I'm doing alright. For habits, literally only 20 increase attack speed, so it's killing me.
I wonder if I could do solo chaos.
I'm pretty sure I could at this point.
I am overburdened.
Why are you in the corner looking all sad? So I'm gonna test my Merc and see if he can take the CE. And he's got so much physical damage reduction and resistances, he actually can. I'm surprised. I mean, yeah, he took some damage, but he ain't dead. He ain't dead. Tough as a cockroach.
Yeah, I haven't even started getting out of Merc yet.
Thanks.
I've already got a okay setup, bulwark, treachery, and decent.
I find it's much easier to kit out a Merc if you're not trying to use them for utility. So if you focus specifically on just putting gear on them to keep them alive, it's a lot easier. Especially if you're not putting things like insight on them that have no life leech.
Oh, Ginger, have you seen another Nat's armor yet?
I have not. I did see another Nat's helm, which I don't know who ended up getting
boys.
it.
This ain't bad, boys.
It went to a swappy, so I couldn't.
I got a
tell you.
Tiara, 2 druid skills, 13 dex, 59 mana, 16 all res. Damage reduced by 6.
That's
no sockets though.
Really nice.
That's pretty damn good.
Find something like that in an Amazon.
Yeah, I know. That'd be sick if that was Amazon with 2 open sockets.
Just to get to level 40, do you think I should try to get through Nightmare or wait to be bumper in a G rush?
Are you going to get paid to be the bumper?
I mean, being rushed doesn't necessarily mean you have to like take advantage of the rush. So, yeah, if they're paying you to be the bumper, then just like be the bumper. You can go right back to where you were and just have fun leveling up the normal way.
Yes, warrior.
You tried
It's
finding the charter to read on the Discord on your phone. What's your name on Discord? I'll ping it to you. Acrid. Is it Acrid? I see Acrippled. Acrippled EMU, is that you? That's probably not him. Acrid Strike. Acrid Brooks. I don't know. I don't see you on here unless you got a special name. You can always ping me. Uh-oh. Our kinship just went up a notch. We got some crisp bacon. Crisp Bacon wants to join the kinship.
Crispy bacon.
Mm-hmm. Crisp and bacon.
Oh my god.
The most delicious of bacons. The best bacon.
If he's gonna join, he's gotta share.
The only way to cook bacon that doesn't ruin it. And we already had this vote, by the way. Okay. Crisp bacon won by a mile. All right. Y'all floppy bacon eaters, y'all can just go flop it.
It's not floppy bacon, it's limp bacon.
I went to somebody's house one time and they liked floppy bacon, and they cooked the bacon up, and that jank was raw and wriggling.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I heard it oink.
On Mavina's bow.
That's nice. That's pretty rare too. I think our frost boson might want that.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the griffins to fall.
I am overburdened.
Come on, griffins!
Yeah. Are you running a griffins on your barb?
No. I would if I had one. I mean, it would definitely enhance my. Well, we tried a bunch of different methods. We tried the griffins. We tried a dream, which was an interesting option. We tried a bunch of different options, and honestly, they were all viable. So it really just is up to like what I guess I personally want. Like another option could be a COA with 2 lightning facets in it. That's also a decent choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's the only one we didn't test, but it might end up being the best option because it has the damage reduction.
DR all res.
Which I am having issues with resistances, so. I mean, a 2-socket COA is not ridiculously hard to come by. I think COA and Arcane's Valor, both of them went up tremendously in value with the addition of Sunders. Because as soon as facets became like, okay, we need facets for every build now, then it was like, okay, well, what items can give me the most facets? And so like COA and like Chains of Honor, or sorry, not Chains of Honor, but Arcane's Valor ended up being a very good choice because it's like the only +2 armor with a facet socket. There's really no alternatives to Arcanes. I looked. It's either Arcanes or it's a 4-faceted like JMod armor. Like those are your 2 choices.
I can solo chaos, it's just slow.
Oh no, what happened to all your minions? Oh, they're all dead in attack. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he just dropped me Nat's boots.
Nice. Are they better than the ones on my feet?
25 cold, that's perfect, right? 15 lightning. I guess it depends on whether you need cold more than lightning.
No, that's way better. I'm wearing at 18, 19, so
Yeah,
losing
well,
5 to gain 9. It's fine. I'm fine with.
well, I'm gonna go to the next game if you want to come snatch them. I'm going to 3.
Oh wait, scissors. I gotta ID these first.
Ooh, I would.
Is
I
it
take Your older ones, Squiddy?
Is it on American server? The answer to that question is we don't know.
You see, I might think about that
Or
if
Bobby?
my name was Squiddy.
Sorry, Bobby. You guys sound so similar on Discord.
Your Nat
Can I have
boots are
your,
in town.
me down, Nats?
Well, Act 1 or 3?
5, because I'm farming Neelathak.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get some D keys for the few. Hopefully, if you. Oh God! Why is there so many mited spike fiends?
That was
What
the
game you guys
only
in?
reason I wanted to make the trap
GGM3.
assassin. Was to be able to do Neelathak effectively.
I mean, the minute I get a nature's piece, I'm on it. It's not gonna be ain't gonna be no thing.
I can do it. I can do it on the barbarian. I'm not having any trouble. I just hork the bodies. That's all I do. I hork them all up, and then and my merc is actually so well geared as far as physical damage reduction. He can actually tank the freaking explosions. It's actually quite glorious.
Yeah, if I had a nature's piece, I'd go down there in a second. Blade Assassin could do that easy. Would need a nature's piece, 100%.
Same with my build.
Change your stuff, bro.
Anyone need a Valkyrie wing?
Probably like every Javazon.
Yes. Although I probably can't wear it right now.
Valkwing is like the best freaking stupid Amazon helmet for Javazons because it has what +4 or 5 mana after each kill.
3 mana. This one has 3
I actually
mana.
like old Valkwing better than new Valkwing.
But it's just generally very good because they have mana issues, and it basically just makes it so they can spam their attacks relentlessly.
I actually should take my name off of that because I can't lose the lightning res and I already have +2.
You could socket it and put an Ort in there.
That's true.
It's yours if you want it.
Alrighty.
You talked me into it, okay? Shut up.
Let me finish off.
But TP me, Dendra, help you.
Oh yeah, I'm just focusing on getting the bodies away from Mr. Neelathak. I wouldn't walk forward too far because he's got amp too, and amp plus corpse explosion not good. I'm horking the bodies so we can't use them to kill us. Basically, is what I'm doing. It's a superior dust shroud on the ground. Okay, most of his bodies are gone now. He's still got a couple, but we should mostly be okay. Superior dust shroud any good? 524 superior, 12% ED. It's not bad. It's not a bad dusk. That is not a bad dusk.
I try to roll it.
You can't roll superior.
Oh shoot.
It'll go to 4 at Larzik. That's the best.
Actually,
you can
that
do.
would be good for the fortitude later.
Yes.
Alright.
That's not a bad fortitude base.
Who should I join for the Valkwing?
Give me a second. I'll make a game.
Next, everybody got their nats. Good, I'm out of here. Let's go to the next game. Number 4. It's Acrid XBL. I don't know if I see you on the list, my friend. I checked the thing and you're not on the list. Are you sure you're in the right server? It's pretty common for people to... There's like 2 Discord links on the videos, and for some reason or another, people keep clicking on the official Diablo server as
You can join
opposed to the Discord server.
GGM1, no password.
Make sure you're using that link, because I don't see you in the Discord server.
I'm in Act 5.
Does anybody need a lightning thunder now? I mean, I have a really shitty one, 86, but
He has a poopy one.
really poopy. That's what I meant. A shooty.
You are 5 years old. Say it. I'm 5.
Thank you very much.
Poopy poo
You're very
poo.
welcome.
Gaga head. You doody doo doo. Wah 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 wah.
You like how slow I'm attacking?
Anybody need venom grips?
Venom grips? No, I actually have a pair I dropped in the swap game earlier.
Oh, the Valkyrie wing is one to all skills.
Oh, it's not two? It's unfortunate.
Sorry, it's what I had.
It's not your fault, it's what the game gave you. It's the
Yep.
game's fault.
Tell that game and do kick 'em right in that Joe. Sound off. 1, 2.
Does anybody need full rejuve?
I chug them like crazy.
Do you want some?
No matter to me. I'll put them on my belt and chug them. Chug a lug a lug a lug a lug a lug a lug. So think about the strafes on, just like the Javas on, just like the freezing arrows on. Is you kind of want to line your character up so that you're getting optimal shots.
Yeah.
Is like standing in the center of a room and just firing so all your arrows are going all around in a circle isn't quite as powerful as kind of like lining your character up so all the arrows are going through the targets. You fire 10 arrows per shot, right? Which is 10 arrows that can pierce up to 5 times and hit an additional 6th, which means that you can potentially hit 60 times with one strafe attack if you line things up properly. So there's a whole mini game of trying to make sure that you're lining your shots up right. Like right here, if you line it up right, you can shoot all the way down this line and you can hit like everybody with like one strafe, and it optimizes your damage output tremendously. I think that's one of the reasons why I freaking love this game, is because there's a lot of skill-based stuff like that.
Just got a nature's piece.
Nice. We're literally like a skilled Amazon versus an unskilled Amazon is like a big difference in damage output, because one is doing it the right way, one's not.
Will you be farming Neolithic with that?
All right, so you can actually off-screen these guys. I wouldn't even go up there. Just stand about right here,
I didn't realize that's
and
where
just off-screen them. My Merc, I'm not sure about your Merc, but my Merc can handle it. Like he don't care about them corpse explosions.
I forgot that's where we were.
Yeah.
Will you be farming Neolithic with that nature's piece?
Possibly. I guess it depends on how many people are farming keys.
Well, the thing is that we usually wait for Nature's Piece for Neolithic. That's the whole thing. So Nature's Piece is kind of like the quintessential. Like, once you have it, you can farm Neolithic item.
Right.
So
I'll put it to you like this.
And we're going to be getting keys.
I'm running keys if there's not a good terror zone.
I can pass it to you.
Oh, cool. Come here. How many jubes you want?
I'm good. I don't need any.
1 million.
Wait, Ginger.
I'm back in GGM1.
What's that?
124 lightning damage Smoltron.
Sorry, I was canceling. I offered a couple torches and I was trying to cancel the other one.
Yeah.
1 to 24, maybe. Has it got anything else on it?
No, just the 1 to 24.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'll put some of these juvies away for later. I just drink them up like candy because my HP is so high. The regular potions just don't do enough.
Plus, as a paladin, I'll just run Redemption Aura and suck up all the corpses.
I got a 1 to 27.
Yeah, I don't have a Phoenix or a Paladin.
I got a 1 to 22 that needs replacing. You said it was 1 to 24?
Yeah, I think I gave you the 1 to 22 also. That's pretty funny.
I
You
mean,
no longer have to
I
trade
also
one
got some of these that have been dropping. Like I got like this one, which is a 1 to 20 with 19 attack rating, and then I got a 1 to 16 with 19 life. So like those are less lightning damage, but you know they do have the other added
Yeah, when
benefits.
you're not as geared up. I would be saving the higher damage ones still. Until you're like crazy geared, and then once you get crazy geared, you just want all the lightning damage. You don't even care about nothing else.
You want a 1 to 20? You want a 1 to 21 plane?
1 to 21 flame.
Plane.
No, flame is for other people.
Plane. Sorry, plane.
Oh, plane. I mean, yeah, I'll grab it. Like I'm gonna hang on to the ones that are like the besties for now.
I don't need it anymore. I was using those jams.
Were you in 4 or 5?
Well, you're a physical damage, right?
Yeah.
Here, why don't you take this?
Ooh. I will take that. Do you want this one? It's a large charm. Probably don't want it.
I don't need this one anymore. What does it got on it?
1 to 33 and poison. Large though.
I'm kind of past the 33 larges.
Yeah.
I got like some like this one that are like 1 to 46, and then I got like this weird one which is like 1 to 39, but it has 5% faster run walk on it, which isn't terrible.
Oh, nice.
Like I'm kind of like working my way up the list and slowly upgrading them as I go. Which one? Of Storms?
Yep. I can't wait. I'm gonna try and roll you a 2 to 99.
I've been trying to, and I did actually have gotten some pretty cool ones in the process. Not what I wanted, but I did get some doojanks. I got some that I was holding on to from like the runs. And I am really low on P gems. I've been crafting up, trying to get something good, but nothing really all that great yet. Has anybody got a diadem that they need re-rolled? Because I got 6 perfect skulls logging up my inventory.
I haven't found a diadem to imbue yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got 6. Oh yeah,
we found the diadem together, and I ended up giving it to you because I didn't have my hell quest anymore. I already used it.
Yeah, here's the Aegis. You gotta take a look at it. Freaking.
Oh, I'm not even in the game. I was still in the game.
You were in the game. You were in the game.
I thought I was in my own game again doing Trav. I was just doing Trav in your game. What a knucklehead.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. It's a beautiful. It dropped 4 sockets and everything. I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. A beautiful spirit.
It's so crazy.
Beautiful spirit.
The fact that you found a 4-socket Aegis is just like, alright.
I thought it was Providence. Like when it dropped 4 sockets, I was just like, you know what? Let's just get
That means like when I find a 4-socket Colossus sword, I'm gonna put a spirit in it.
Just put that in
Must
there
also
too.
stay in the swappy game.
Oh,
Yes.
it'll be hilarious.
Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dude, these Nats boots are so awesome. Thanks, man.
Yeah, bro, no worries.
They just, like, I go so fast.
I run so fast. See?
Can I help you?
Because I was gone today. Alright, let's go. Let's do a test. I don't know if I can. I don't know how well I can do hell trap. My merc's not set up for Trav. He's set up for like physical damage, so he might end up getting his butt smoked. Doesn't Obedience have max fire resistance on it though, or am I just smoking crack?
Probably the crack.
No, it has negative fire res. I don't know if that's maximum.
Yeah, it doesn't do the thing. It doesn't do the thing.
I've been trying to convince somebody to just make a fire claw druid and use an obedience in the early game. Nobody wants to do it. I'm like, come on, man. You just get the rock and obedience, do massive physical damage and fire damage.
Oh, you're coming in here to make it harder on me. I see. I see.
What do you want me
They're
to
all
do?
standing out the door.
You want me to do a different game?
No,
Like,
no,
go?
you're
I
fine.
didn't know if
You're fine. I just wasn't sure if I could even do it on P1. Let's do it. Ow, 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 ow! Stop biting me! Ow! Stupid turd boy! Ishmael, vile hand, get your hand out the butt. Crack. Get it out the crack. Multi-shot? Oh God! Don't kill me. A lot of people don't know that the council members don't actually use melee attacks, and so when you get multi-shot, which only works with ranged attacks, it does work with the council members, and then they can kick your butt. It's pretty spicy sometimes if you get like the right, well, I say the wrong setup of council members, and they got like multi-shot and then like cursed, and they get like conviction in there. Hit you with a multi-shot, smoke to your eyeball. A 3% small charm, magic find. Small charm of fortune. I don't think that's worth keeping. But what's this gilded shield? Never got the all res for me. I just want the all res so I could make a golem out of it. I just want the res. I just want the all res. Alright, let's go kick Neelith's butt too. Why is my Merc tanky? Because he's wearing like god gear?
God gamer.
Honestly, the only thing that could be better on him right now, gear-wise, is that the shaft stop were ethereal, which is kind of hard to come by, and the bulwark was ethereal, which should be pretty easy. But aside from the fact that he's not using an ethereal bulwark and an ethereal shaft stop, he's freaking ridiculously ripped. He's got 43% physical damage reduction, 75 all res, an ethereal obedience in a cryptic axe, which does 1,057 damage. When fully buffed, he has 17,267 defense. He's like, he doesn't even get hit half the time. Mr. Tonky Tonk over here. I like him. I'll call him Mini-Me. History lesson for you guys. I found a Griffin's Eye diadem from this urn. Right here. Last season. Walked straight up to this urn, clicked on it, spawned a bunch of elites, killed the elite, and Griffin's Eye diadem popped out of the elite's butthole. And now I never pass the urn without killing them. It's very important to me now. It's very important. Right out of his bunghole. I mean, it was a little brown, but you know, I washed it off and I still used it. I mean, a Griffin's Eye diadem is a Griffin's Eye diadem, you know what I mean?
Oh, crit poison.
Just worked a thresher, a gray thresher. Any good?
3 open socket.
No F?
No F.
It's a hustle base.
Yeah, actually, not bad.
That's a hustle.
Because I don't need to make an insight for that. Won't do anything.
If you're a melee's on now, you don't need insight.
Yeah.
You
And
don't.
I'm realizing
mana is
how
the least
amazing-
of your concerns.
I'm realizing how amazing Leech is with the high physical damage.
Oh yeah, the higher your physical, the better it gets.
So, do you want a Neelafax small charm to reroll?
I mean, I've been re-rolling the ones I've been getting from the terror zones, but yeah, I guess that would work too. Bob said he's gonna re-roll me a 99, so you give it to him.
Where you at, Bob?
He might have disappeared back to the other chat.
Nope, never mind. You can't have it. 1 to dexterity, 4 all res.
Hork a couple co's, Ginger.
4 all res, you hacker.
1 to dexterity, 4 all res.
I just
Dude, that's nice.
Great Halbert just fell on the ground. What's that? 35k in the bank.
Yep. 2 sockets though. Interesting.
Is it? What else has it got on it? Sometimes those things can be sick if they got 2 sockets. Any reses? Faster hit recovery?
No, it's crap. But
oh wow, garbage stats.
Yeah.
Garbage stats with 2 sockets. Kind of. Why they troll like that?
Trolling.
Straight up trolling. They just be trolling, and they be rolling into the internet online forums. Gonna troll so hard with my trolling.
Oh man, Merc just got destroyed.
They riding with the grammar Nazis. It's your, not your.
Oh man, that elite just rocked.
Uh-oh, you got killed. See, that's you gotta be tender with it like you do with a woman. Okay, you can't.
Yeah, I was.
You can't just jam it in there, right? You gotta.
Yeah, I was like, face tank.
You gotta let them come to you a little bit, you know.
Oh, it's good needle effect. Funk. Yeah.
I just let them all come out here because he doesn't corpse explode from this distance. And then I take care of the corpses in advance like this. And
Problem is, I'm not paying attention to where we are, and I'm just like forgetting that we're at the end.
Alright, let me deal with all these corpses and then we'll go in there. Corpses. Corpse. Any more corpses? Okay, looks like they're all gone. Except for the ones over here that you killed.
He's by my body.
Yeah, he's like standing right next to your body.
Yeah.
And he dropped me a key and a ring. Look at that. Wow.
Oh yeah.
A key and a ring. You sacrificed your life.
Oh, it's because they're immune to physical, that's why. It's like what's going on.
Yes, immune to fizz. This is why you need an Atmos, and probably a physical Sunder too would be nice.
Yeah, I do. I just didn't have it. I had it in my stash.
I always keep my physical Sunder in my cube because it's.
Or my cube is what I meant.
It's more likely to be useful that way.
Yeah, I meant cube.
Oh, nice.
I gotta pick up some stuff to sell. Grand Scepter, rare.
Interesting little ring. 40 attack rating, all resistances 6% magic fine. It's not exactly amazing or anything, but.
Should have had leech on it.
No leech.
That's what I'm using now.
Worm's Ring of the Lamprey.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, immune to physicals are a pain in the butt, but with amp, you can actually take care of them pretty easily. Trying to catch Ginger working dirty. I like it. Trying to catch that Ginger working dirty. Working dirty. Working dirty. Dirty.
Isn't all horking dirty?
Maybe, maybe not. So skeletons are kind of dry, you know.
Yeah, but
kind of
you're
well,
still digging around
kind of well preserved skeletons, you know.
You're still digging around in there.
Well, DK, we got a DK. All right, nice. Farming some keys for some doojanks.
Afternoon.
Gotta be horkin' dirty. Horkin' dirty.
So I can get rid of all these bows. Where should I save them for a new character day?
What bows? The low level bows?
Yeah.
Like hellcrap and I mean hell hellclap.
Whatever. Look at this.
I didn't even mean to say that.
Look at this bow. Check this baby out.
What you got? Let me see.
Freaking gorgeous.
Gemmed stag bow.
That thing was actually owning with fire arrows for a long time.
You were using a chippy bow? Or you did what'd you do, Rowls?
4 perfect.
That's good. The perfect rubies are better.
Yeah, I think like crush it. It's like pow 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 pow.
I got an iron golem now, suckers.
I found the Venus. I'm gonna want that, right?
Does anybody want Soul Drainer?
Soul drainers, dual leech.
Yep.
No IAS though. Hey, Deckard Gaines with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, those would be sick if they had 20 IS.
That's right. Feed me all the Prime subs. I like those. The best kind of subs. Well, I don't know. There might be in a competition with like an actual sub. You know, like a submarine sandwich.
What about a submarine?
I don't know.
I'd rather have a submarine sandwich or, you know.
Subs are kind of hard to take care of. I mean, I'd need a dock, and I'd probably have to pay like docking fees. And
No, you take the sub, you sell it to some rich guy, and you pocket some money.
Superior 14% enhanced monarch. 169 defense, the best kind of 9. The 69. A 14% enhanced. Anything I can get for a 14% enhanced. Trade it off now before they're worthless, right?
Nah, max defense.
There's an elite over here, Ginger, if you want to hook it.
Max defense is what?
Max defense is like 157. So with plus 14%, you're probably looking at like a 130. The superiors and max defense ones that break 157 tend to be worth quite a bit.
Crit poisoned again.
Although
Crit
you have to
poison
wait
is nasty.
You have to wait for the rich people to want to get their perfect items.
So what you're saying is I have something that's worth money.
Yeah, I imagine in about a week or two, maybe right about the time that the D2R ladder price, it'll be worth it.
Yes.
I mean, it's better than a limb.
Yeah, it is nice.
He only wants to give me an S. That's rude.
If it was truly max defense and rolled like, I think it's like 184 or something like that, you'd be looking at a different story. 15157.
They catch me horking, cause I be taking all those corpses that you throw at me, and I put them back in the ground for me, and you don't get no corpses, no. Oh no, they got my golem.
I'm currently in for like 5 Neolithic runs.
Hey, 2 keys in a row. Sucker!
Nice.
They catch me horking and getting D keys. And I don't mean the kind you use for doors. Gonna get some mowers. Oh, good. If I get one more D key, then I got a set of D keys.
These keys.
These keys. Got a little bit of D's. And a little bit of keys. And a little bit of D's, and a little bit of keys, and a little bit of D's.
35k in the bank times 2.
I'm surprised we haven't had a walk today.
Good afternoon.
I haven't even been checking.
All right, guys, everybody donate your sojas to me so we can do a walk. Okay. That's how this, this is how this is going to work.
No problem. I don't have any, so my job's done.
All
100%
sojas, 100% donation. All right, Monarch Superior level required is 54. Enhanced
I could probably trade that
defense,
Druid circlet.
14%. It's got maximum durability 15% on it too. It's actually not a terrible thing when it also has the other mods that aren't that are needed to make it actually worth something. Where do I put in the defense rating of the shield? It doesn't, I guess I can just type in defense. Yeah, there we go. 169, 169, 169, 169, 169. What's up, Aaron? How's it going, man? Welcome back to outer space. Alright, down we go into the abyss. Did we already do it on this one, or are you just running ahead of me?
I'm just wandering.
You don't know where to go, do you?
I forgot. I always have to look it up until I do it like times in a row.
Alright, alright. Come here, come here. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna show you. Look, come here to the waypoint. Okay. It's all about the waypoint shape, okay? It's all about the shape of the waypoint. Alright. So when you see this shape of the waypoint, this is the one that's downward and it goes to the left. It's a very, very obvious set shape. Alright, this one is always going to be basically straight down. Oh god. Light aura. Oh, he teleports too. Oh, you fancy. Alright, so it's straight down about as far as you can go, and then once you go as far as you can go, then you turn left. And Horkody's body. Give me just a second. Alright. So you keep going down until you can't go down any further. You know this is the one, this shape one, because you'll always see the super chest right here. See the super chest? All glowy and shiny on the other side. You can't get to it.
Oh, yeah.
So you know you're going the right way. Alright, so then you just go down a little bit further and just keep going down. Sometimes you'll go past it by a little bit, which is fine. Like, if you go past it, no big deal. You just backtrack just a little bit. So you just keep going down like this, and eventually you're gonna come to this right here, which is this little cutoff right here. See, and then it's right in here. It's super easy to find. This one's easy. Actually, well, they're all easy. But the only difficult one that it takes like a little bit more maneuvers to find is the one that spawns all the way at the top.
Yeah.
I'll show you that one too. We're gonna go through a couple of them here anyway, so. All right, so this is up. You already know this one, right? How to find this? Okay.
Yep.
All right, so those are immune to physical little punks over there.
Yeah, I've got my sucker on. That's slow.
I don't care about physical because I'm lightning. I still killed him anyway. Right, you better run away.
God, hit him, sirs. Oh man, plane lacquered plate. That was disappointing.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Oh no, it's a mercenary. Mercs have trouble with immune to physicals, of course, because they can't leech off of them. It's nothing they can do about it. Unless you make them like super tanky like mine. Is your merc super tanky? Is he tanky like mine? Does he have a solid adamantium spine? Horky, 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 hork. Kitty hork, kitty hork, kitty hork, kitty hork, kitty hork, 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 hork. Horky, 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 hork, hork, hork. Hork, kitty hork, kitty hork, kitty hork, kitty hork, 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 hork. What's up, Neil Thag? How's it going, buddy? Oh, you went over there? I already horked all them courses over there.
Oh, dude, he
Oh no!
he teleported to me, then
I think that was Murda. That's what that was. That was Murda.
Yeah. Did be dirty.
Oh, he got you. He raw dogged you.
No, he did. I was like, oh, you're in the corner. I'm gonna put 20 arrows in you. And he was like, he's like,
yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. No.
Mm-hmm. He said, boy, you look pretty good in them jeans.
You look good in them jeans.
You look pretty good in them jeans, boy.
Spank tank.
What's up, Jen? Alright, so this is the other one that I was telling you about. This is the one that has the other shape. So this one is not like an L or anything fancy. It's just a straight down, right? So the straight down one is always straight over. All right, you go straight over as far as you can possibly go, and then when you get to the entrance is what you're looking for. So you're looking for the entrance to the lower level.
Should be up, I think, right?
And then it's straight up from the entrance, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
coming back to me.
This one's easy. Oh, another superior monarch. Look at that. 15% enhanced. 171.
Nice.
See, look at this. We're hackers. Horking them bodies.
Let the bodies hork the floor. Let the floor hork the bodies.
All right, and then you go over. Oh, champions. And then you go up. 187% on a Zon. It's fine. As long as you're close to 200%, you're fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. I gotta hork these guys. Hork them for optimal horkage.
I can't carry
Stygian pylon. What's that? Oh, +1 Amazon with Fool's mod. And Life Leech.
Nice.
Hork game.
More immune to physicals.
Oh, a jump trap. Get a flawless skull or flawless anything while you're in town.
Got an amethyst.
Yeah, one right there. Man, there are immune to physical hell temptresses, and immune to physical ghosts, and immune to physical everythings. I'm a little scared over here. My Merc's even taking massive amounts of damage, which is insane because he's like tanky as all get out.
decoy.
The power of the decoy should not be understated.
I am overburdened.
+2 battle orders with 99 life on it? What the hell?
Ugh, attack speed is just atrocious.
I mean, you can always socket that thing with a shale.
Yeah. I just need to get a co-rune and I'll make a hustle. And I need to run the calculator too. But all I have is 20 IS on my gloves.
Oh, small charm.
Crap, because I picked it up. It'd have been good if you picked it up.
That's not how it works.
I know.
It doesn't work that way. I'm gonna go around the other side. You just off screen him over there. I'll go around the other side.
For my homeland.
Distraction! I just came up behind him and started hawking corpses. I didn't even attack him. He got all confused and started running around.
How dare thee?
It's like, there'll be hawking corpses near me, sir.
I knew we were gonna try that Iron Shield.
I was just gonna see if it had resistances on it. Well, you turn it into a
65
golem.
attack, enhanced damage. Too bad those shields are worthless. Eh? Sometimes they roll pretty big.
It's just off weapon and enhanced damage just isn't really amazing.
Yeah.
Power Master Optimus Prime request. Well, this is Power Master Optimus Prime. Don't be jealous of my Power Master Optimus Prime now, because he's mine. I got him when I was a kid. Okay, so you can't have him. That's all there is to it. It's mine.
Hello.
It's my Power Master Optimus Prime. He's Optimus Prime. Autobots, roll out.
Ginger, you definitely want this 1 to 4 lightning damage small charm, right?
No, it's too low. Glenn close comment? I don't even know. What was it? My memory is about as good as a open box of Oreos. It goes stale quickly.
Down left.
These freaking Night Lords.
Night Lord. That's the halls of pain.
I don't remember any Glenn Close in drag, but I remember frickin' why I always forget the names, but I remember the faces and like exactly who the person is, but never remember the name. Frickin' you remember that one movie where what's his face was in drag? The guy who played Green Goblin in Spider-Man.
Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, Dafoe. He did one where he was in drag.
The guy that they modeled the Amazon off of?
The Dafoe was on. Hey, it's a great honor to have your likeness transplanted onto a character.
Pierce, 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 pierce. Oh, we got gobbledygooks up here.
Yeah, those are good to kill. They drop lots of good stuff. Alright, where's the Dujek?
Dude, not there.
William Dafoe was Boondock.
This one.
Evil snakes always trying to kill me. They charge right into my sword. Charge right into my sword.
Arcane still isn't giving me anything useful.
Earth Spirit. Three to tornado, one open socket. Dang. That had the potential to be a 5 NATO helm.
Get a merc. You got this. I give you some motivational shouts.
If I had one more socket, you could actually make a Lauren or a 4 NATO helm at least.
Wow, there's like a whole bunch of monsters still alive up here. Die. I just tanked your stupid little corpse explosions to the face.
I can't carry anymore.
Awesome.
3% faster run. +2 battle command, +2 natural resistance. Avenger guard.
I can't carry anymore.
Get him.
You think that Druid Circlet would trade?
Unfortunately, when it comes to druid items, Jalal's just kind of trumps everything, and it's really sad. But that's just the way it is.
It's so common, and it doesn't roll if anything that's useful. If it has any rolls at all, it's not anything any build cares about.
The fact of the matter is that you need like a really, 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 really good circlet for it to beat Jalal's.
Yeah, that doesn't do it.
It's just those class items like Jalal's Hawes, Ariat's Face. They're very hard to beat.
Maybe I can get a co for it.
I mean, early ladder, somebody might want it.
Put it up on there.
I mean, yeah, if you need a co, that would probably be something you could reasonably get out of it.
Let's post this other monarch on here too. Create listing. .171's a pretty good defense. All right. There. Cleared all notifications. My hair looks hella cool. What are you talking about? How's that look? Does that look good? Look at that. What do you think of that? Look at. Oh, let's do this. How about this? There we go. Does that look good? How about that? How about if I just go like this? Hmm? Or what if we just do this? How about this? This is the best, obviously. This is the best right there. There you go. Now we're cooking with bacon grease. Now we got it. All right. All right.
Countess gave me a limerick.
Nice.
Nice. Stretch. Tretcha-letcha-letcha. If I raise my head high enough, you can't see my bad looking hair.
I already have a treachery.
Maybe treachery's a better armor than hustle. If you get that bait proc.
And 45 all res. Or 45 attack speed. That's exactly what I needed.
You're gonna give me a lem for my shield? What do you give me a lem for?
Balls up.
Haha. Ow, it's too tight. That wasn't aggressive. That was too aggressive. Oh god, why are you guys so mean? Don't make me sick my merc on you.
It's locked.
Hall's up if you want.
Oh, you got it already? Okay. Look at you putting in work, and I ain't even putting in no work.
Putting in work.
Is there a way to search tradery for rares if I do not care what the base is?
I
don't
just
think
want-
you can just
No.
search by mod like that.
I think
wish it
you.
was.
I think
I
you have
want-
to put it in the base.
That's dumb because I just want boots. I don't give a I don't care at
Yeah.
all what the base.
Yeah, I run into that problem looking for like paliceptors, and you don't give a care what, you know, it's on a Caduceus or whatever.
What's up, buddy?
Get him.
No.
Branch arm.
Not yet. He's still alive. He's gonna kill you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I can't stop moving.
Got him.
Ass. He's popped out from around the corner.
Gosh.
Crack and chill. 35k in the bank. Oh, look, a monarch. Free socket. 35k in the bank, though.
I'll use that. Maybe not. No, they won't. Never mind. No one will use.
35k in the bank.
Kraken shell.
35k in the bank.
How much strength does the Kraken shell need?
Honestly, the Kraken shell is the coolest looking one. I think the
174.
and like here, put a shark tooth armor on your Amazon and look at how cool she looks. That's the same base as the Kraken. Put it on your character and look at how cool she looks. She looks cool.
I can't use that either.
You weakling.
I'm a little weak. I don't have any strength.
You
I do strength.
You little baby.
expensive.
Do 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 bump 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 bump. The Essence Way.
8 minimum. Io.
Io rune. Need 'em. Only need one for your Bert.
Oh yeah, I probably will need that actually. Give us skull. Need to find some cocos.
I'm horking, okay? I'm horking as best as I can hork.
Hork faster.
3-socket diamond mail. That would make a halfway decent Merc treachery if you just didn't have anything else.
ED too.
Yeah, it's got decent defense. I mean, it's not ethereal, but...
And mine's using Ice Blink right now.
Hawken. I like killing these flares. They're so fun. Die.
Like popcorn.
These guys are ouchy.
My lords have a lot of HPs.
Cryptic Axe. Any good? 4-socket non-eth Cryptic Axe. Be a decent insight base. Somebody drop that in the swoopy swap. Anybody watching right now need a 4-socket non-eth Cryptic Axe base? Make yourself an insight. Uh-oh, immune to physicals and snakes.
Thunder on.
Ow. They're so rude.
I'm gonna hide in the corner.
At least the snakes don't do ridiculously large amounts of damage anymore like they used to. They used to hit like Mack trucks. God.
Oh.
Valorans are always appreciated. Hey, is that a Durgles? No.
Curious.
No, it's just rare.
That's rare.
That's just rare. 35k in the bank. 1 to 20 lightning with 2 strength.
Yeah, I was gonna say hork that guy because that's my death.
I don't have any health pots left. Can go grab some.
Hello.
Poison always eats them all up. Okay, he's dead. Oh, a Neelithak Grand Charm.
Ooh.
Neelithak Grand Charm.
Roll it.
They see me rolling all them Grand Charms. Maybe it be something good. It's not. No, 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 it's not. there's a freaking 70k on the ground right there.
In the bank.
70k in the bank. Anybody want a Neelithak Charm to reroll? Straight from Neelithak's arse.
Take it if you're not gonna roll it. I've got a whole page of gems.
Oh yeah, you can. I'll give it to you.
I left the game. Are you gonna make the?
I got you in the kinship, Acrid. Sorry, finally put his doojank up there.
Of course. Probably got one more run in me. And we're gonna get a key.
Hydration.
Yep. 22.
The Grand Charm's on the ground there.
Thank you. I heard it. I heard it go tink tink.
Grand Charm of life.
I gotta put it in the correct part of my staff.
Yes, I like to surround it with things.
Yeah, same thing.
Lets me know. I'm
Only
surprised we
had
have yet to hit the third variation. I was going to show you the third variation, but we haven't hit it yet.
That's the one I do know where you just go straight right. Then, well, there's the right then up. I guess we hit that one. Then there's the. I do know
So
that.
the-
I just.
So
didn't
the
remember
third
them
variation is the double-sided waypoint. It's the waypoint that has 2 directions.
with all the torches in it.
No, it's just 2 directions. It's just it has a left and it has a right.
Is it like a big room though?
Yeah, and you always take the left. You don't take the right. And you go. Well, I'm sure we'll get it eventually. It's the third. It's the third variation. There's only 3 variations total.
Yeah. When I have a teleporter and actually run this a lot, then I tend to remember more.
Normally, I just run by all the monsters, but since I'm a horker and I've been finding a lot of good stuff, I mean, it's kind of like one of them things where it's like, okay, I might as well just do some horking on the way. I've been finding some pretty decent items. Found my griffins down here last season, literally just walking the area too. So. That was loud. Was that tradery telling me I had an offer? That was just needlessly loud for no reason.
Gosh, Leech is awesome. I can go from like 10 life, then 1 strafe, and I'm full.
Did that jank really do like a Windows alert message for my offers? It did do a Okay, yeah, turn off all notifications for Google Chrome, please. Thank you. We'll see what they offered me real quick. A Lemrune, of course. Which one did he offer for, though? The one that's slightly worse or the one that's slightly better? I can't tell which one he offered for. Looks like he offered on both of them, the same person. Let's go to the crappier one, and I'll accept his Lemrune on the crappier one. What am I on? GGM 12? I'm assuming he's going to cancel the offer on the other one. I'm not letting the other one go for Lemrune. He's just firing forever. You don't even know if you killed him or not.
Nope. Is he dead?
No, he's not.
Ah,
No, he's not. You just keep firing. Like, you should, what is this little Finding Nemo? Nimoy?
Shield.
Just keep firing. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. 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 Just keep firing. Just keep firing. I mean, I guess that's how you gotta do it if you don't know where he is.
Use carrot. Because I have like 600 life.
Okay, this boy's coming to get this Monarch shield. I'm getting me a Lemrune for it.
Lemon.
Good afternoon.
Turn out to a treachery for somebody. A triachare.
Try.
I would assume that was a yes.
All rune.
Alright, so you needed a treachery. Come get this Lemrune.
You guys should use that or a hustle.
I mean, hustle's kind of redundant for your character, isn't it?
Yeah, be right there, Bethlehem.
I mean, hustle has evade on it, which is something that you already have, right?
Yeah.
And then what else does it really have on it? I mean, it's got run walk. I guess if you want the run walk instead of the other stuff, with the treachery, at least you get the fade proc.
Yeah, the fade proc would probably be huge for ability on this.
They both have 40. Well, treachery has more increased attack speed than hustle.
Yeah.
But hustle does have 65% faster run walk, which is certainly not awful.
But if I get a hustle on my merc, then I get Fanatis.
This guy's an idiot. He sent me an offer on both of my Monarchs, right?
Thank you for that. Thank you. I will definitely.
So he sent me an offer on both of my Monarchs, right? And then I accepted one of them because I knew he didn't want both, right? And then he left a freaking thing on my thing that said seller was unresponsive for the second Monarch. Completely unaware that I was the one that was literally listing both of them.
It was like up for 10 minutes.
Yeah, people are desperate for Monarchs right now. They're desperate.
Dude, we found 2 superiors. Amazing. in like 10 minutes.
What am I selling the other shield for? You want it, Darkado? You're in the kinship. You don't got to pay for it. Come get it. GGM 13. We don't charge kinship members. It's you dirty non-kinship members. You whores. You guys get charged.
I think Darkado had the co earlier, didn't he? I've leached too much today. I can't.
Darkado's been trying to give away that co for a while, so.
I know. I'll take it. He's gonna come join this, I guess.
Okay, so this is the other one. So this is the double. So on the double, it has 4 exits. You always take the bottom left exit this
Bottom
way.
left, and then it's like down and left,
You
right?
you come down here and you can get this urn. I always like to get this urn on this one because it's a free elite. This is where I got my griffins, so it's a ritual now. Now I have to come down here every time. That wasn't the elite. It's actually this guy over here, I think, or wherever he is. That one was. There's usually an elite by the urn, and then there's also an elite that spawns from the urn.
The evil urn.
And sometimes the elite that spawns from the urn is outside of the room. It's weird. I don't see him. Anyway, you basically just go left. So you just go all the way left. You just keep going left. And then you come to this big butt room right here where there's usually like 10,000 monsters. You guys can go suck it. I'm not dying. This one's kind of crazy because there really is like 10 trillion monsters in this room a lot of the times. Sometimes you can run straight through it, and sometimes you can't. It really is it's really strange. Yeah, let's get some juvies.
Work some arrows. Some right there.
Oh, I'm horking the maggots because the maggots they don't drop anything. So I'm just getting juvies from the maggots.
Juve.
There should be a bunch of juvies on the floor at this point. I think I filled up the entire screen. You can't even see anything anymore.
Oh, there's a mage blade. There's a blade attacker.
Oh no, there's a dead barbarian over here.
Brother!
Alright, let's get all the juvies. There's juvies everywhere.
I think so. I zoomed in.
No, there's no juvie right there. My juvie. Can't have it, man. Ghosties.
Need the physical.
And I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Immune up physical and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Immune up physical and I don't care. I got lightning, make them dead. I gonna kill them all, you see. I'm gonna bake some freaking bread. Got that yummy bread now.
Just trying to take out those swords first.
Oh, watch out for the spiders, they bite. They're mean. Look at my Merc over there tanking the whole planet.
Thank you. What's he running? He's got a
Bulwark shaft stop upgraded, and he's also running a F Cryptic Axe Obedience.
Nice. And his helm's
Bulwark. Bulwark. It's a bulwark.
Yeah.
Do I want it? I got one of those already. Password is in Kinship chat. The password is the normal Kinship password at 16. We're not doing anything special right now, so. Better hurry up before somebody offers me a doojank. Settler was unresponsive.
That ring wasn't good. By the way, that ring.
That rang? That rang wasn't a good rang? It wasn't a good rang?
No.
Oh, man. Ow. I got hit by one of those corpse explosions. Goldilocks, you're so funny. Ow! Stop stealing my mana. I can't orc if you steal my mana. Look here. I may not be able to hork, but I can still double swing. Yeah, give me that hell rune. Give me that shell rune.
Hell rune.
Hell rune and a shell rune.
Nice.
Wah 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 wah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now I gotta tease Darkado with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Oh, can I see it real quick? Can I see it? Just want to see it.
How may I be of help?
Just want to touch it.
No touch it.
No touch it, touch it, touch, no touch. Don't you touch, not touch it, touch. No touch it, touch it, touch it, touch. No touch it, touch.
Right. Last one for me.
Yeah.
Hyperion is offering you an IK helm.
I know. I already have an IK helm.
You need to sell it to the vendor.
No touchy touchy.
No touch it, touch. Don't you touch it, touch. No touch it, touch.
You sold it to the vendor, and then we all got really wealthy for a short period of time.
Don't think I didn't notice, okay? Don't think I didn't notice. Yeah, so yesterday...
you're yellow in your health there, bud.
So yesterday, I accidentally sold my IK helm with 2 P topazes in it to the vendor.
Oh shit! Did you?
And then right after I sold the frickin' IK helm to the vendor, I went back down, ashamed of myself, found a Vex rune and a Wisp protector.
Oh. Ogre Axe.
And now everybody's joking that apparently you need to sell IK helms to the vendor to find Vex runes.
Well, they also need to be socketed with Vito.
Yes, yes. I mean, that is important. Or maybe it's just the P topazes. Did you ever think of that?
I didn't, but you know what? The method seems to work, so we're just going to stick to it.
3 open socket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I don't know about that.
That could be a temporary hustle.
Run real fast.
Teleport up. Oh god, there's ghosties down here.
The ghosties and the poison, I do not like the combination.
All stuck here. ETP me.
I did already.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of ghosties down here.
Oh god.
You seem to have found a few.
That was very close. I don't know how I did die this time.
Time to hork a burroon. That's what we gonna do with hork a burroon. Horkity borkity borkity bork. Horkabaroon. We got a horky horky hork. Horkabaroon. Now, back in my day, now Grandpappy, he horked a baroon, and he couldn't even talk. He lost his voice in World War II, but he could still yell a baroon out of a rock. Wrist spike.
Small charm.
Wrist spike sucks. Small charm, good for you. It's a little crappy fine, small
Yeah.
charm. So it's like a low fine.
Oh.
A low end fine.
Placeholder.
Low end.
That reduces my damage by 8. Just that one max damage.
Well, you got ghosties in there.
Ah, run away!
Oh, sort of Thunderball.
I killed him!
Yeah, the power of ignoring everything else. See, this is what you get when you have the power of ignoring all your other problems.
Loric.
I am overburdened.
It gives you a power like no other.
Of Loric.
Six socket non-F Thunderball. Hey, ow, 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 ow. Rude. Shouts went down. No fair.
Time to die.
My poor mercenary about to die from poison.
Boop, boop. Oh,
You
that's my last
socketed
one,
it and
brother.
you rolled a 35% in that shield. Nice, Darkado. Well, you have a good night, man.
Thanks, man. Good grinding with you. Thank you for the lemmy lem.
Lemmy Lem's right.
Lem,
Take
lem,
it.
lem, lem, lem,
Take
lem,
it.
lem. Yeah. This boson is fun. I really like it. I've never played one. I'm having fun today.
Strafe works pretty good when you build it right.
It's pretty fun. I only literally have 20 IS. So I gotta boost those up.
Those are rookie numbers.
Rookie numbers, gotta boost those up.
Those are rookie numbers.
How much IAS do you need to hit your...
I don't even know. I need to run the calculator. Because I'm thinking about doing treachery on me and then making a hustle polearm merc. Is what I'm kind of thinking. To see how that
So do yourself a favor and don't make a polearm merc with a boson. Because the aura is so small that
not working.
You'll never be in range. If you do the bow girl, on the other hand,
bow girl hustle.
She's the same as you. She's a range character, so
Yeah.
it's much easier to stay within range of her than it is going to be to stay in the range of the melee. When I say small, the level 1 fanaticism is like you got to be like within.
3 yards or something.
Yeah, it's like 3. It's absolutely tiny. So you would have to be in melee with him all the time to get access to that.
That
hustle.
makes sense.
But if you do the boson, you can stand next to her easily. You just got to make sure that you're always next to her, and then you get your fanaticism.
What I just have to see is, I assume though, if I stayed with the Act 2 Merc, Might Merc, that's going to help my damage out way more than Fanaticism.
I mean,
gotta do the attacks
It's
out.
completely up to how you have your breakpoint set up. If it pushes you over
Yeah.
a breakpoint, it might be better.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at him yet. Do that. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking the treachery. That's 45, so that'll give me 65 IAS. But I'm just using the Bulwark helm now, so I can definitely find a better helm. Put some IAS jewels in it.
You want to get that G face.
G-face with the shale.
No, Shale won't give you IAS. You'll need a jewel.
Or a mint. Sorry, not shale, jewel. Mint.
Because the Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike will be really nice.
Yeah. Crushing Blow does obviously get nerfed on bows, but I think you're attacking so many times.
Yep.
I did a whole video build Theorycraft on that, and if you want to check it out, it's on there. It's like the Crushing Blows on or something like that. I can't remember what I called her. But anyway, moral of the story is yes, it works, but it only really works with strafe, which is good because your strafe's on. It doesn't work with multi-shot really, and it kind of sucks with everything else. Kind of works with guided arrow, I guess, if you want to, but honestly works better with Crushing Blow, with strafe in general. And then it's also not quite as effective, like in general, as like a smiter or something like that. You will definitely see the Crushing Blows happen, but they're very I don't know. I set up an entire Zon based on Crushing Blow with 100% Crushing Blow. That's what I did, and ran around like a P8 Chaos, and I was able to clear it effectively, but I wouldn't say it was fast. It was an interesting concept just to see what it would be like if you had 100% Crushing Blow on Amazon and ran around with it. And I think I started out with multi-shot. Multi-shot doesn't work because it's only the center 2 arrows, and then eventually I moved on to strafe, and strafe worked much better. It was a fun little idea. I ended up going with a Witch Wild string with 2 burr runes in it, which was to get the 100% Crushing Blow.
I could probably just do a socket quest on the Eagle Horn too. I need to do the calculator.
I mean, we'll be rushing people up for socket quests, so if you want to go ahead and throw a shale rune in the Eagle Horn for now, until you get a better bow, that wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Maybe farm up shales. Pull those.
Alright, guys and gals. I gotta go do jury duty tomorrow, so I promised I'd get off early. Well, I guess 2 o'clock isn't exactly early, but I need to get some sleep before frickin' jury duty.
Womp.
Wow, 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 wow. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun, and I will be on tomorrow after whatever this jury duty thing is. I'm actually going to leave my character online, because I have no idea if there's actually going to be a walk or not. So I'm going to make a game called GGM Walk. And I'm going to make a password so you guys can't steal my Uber Diablo just in case he does spawn. And I will see you guys next time. Anyway, as always, keep watching.